Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever maybe. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week. Good old Wednesday and Thursday without me, hopefully. And yeah, it's Friday. Y'all's weekend started my week. So we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's get back in there immediately. What up, Damon? How's it going? KG, Nurum, Anton, Tip Top, Timo, Rue, Knife Killer. How's it going, y'all? Alrighty. Where we left off on Tuesday. We got the smithy up and running. Ready to get some forging. Also, that wasn't there. The game hasn't been running the entire time. How did those bushes show up? Did those pop up while I was sleeping? I have erosion turned down. Very slow. Damn it. Like, those definitely weren't in the screenshot. I grabbed that like right at the end of the stream. I guess I slept once? I don't know. Bro, you're kidding me. There we go. Okay, dude. You are kidding me. There we go. You gotta get from the outside, apparently. This is so stupid. Alright, whatever. Anywho, yeah, how's it going, y'all? You doing good, hopefully? We got a lot of stuff to do today. A lot of stuff to do. Let's see, what's on the list here? Work fan. Did I already do that? Guess we haven't, huh? I guess we have the messed up vans, but we haven't grabbed the good one. We have the truck. Truck's not bad. Lay down some flooring. Yeah, the biggest thing is I gotta waste axes on trees and shit, and that's just a pain in the ass. So, the plans for today is we gotta get smithing up to like 5 or 6, I think, and then we'll head out, probably grab a truck, or van or whatever, and then, let's get these out of the way, we already cleared these. I'm thinking we head up to Falls Lake, try and get ourselves into these gun stores. The police station and the rural supply store has a nice little corner for guns and shit. What up, Ace? How's it going? What I really should be doing is doing some farming. If I can get my whatchamacallit underway finally. Ugh, the truck. I mean, it was a piece of crap truck to begin with, but like, bruh. So annoying. Yeah, I need to get these damn plants out of the way, man. We might just have to do that first, just to start it off. 5 or 6 for metal armor. Metal armor is pretty high. I don't think it's either of those. Plus, I have to have tailoring. Like, scrap metal is tailoring 1 and welding 5, but if you want to make the good stuff, was it pauldron, I think? Nope. Oh yeah, I won't be able to see you here. I gotta do it out here. I was wondering why I couldn't see it. Yeah, it requires a lot. Metalworking 8 for the shins, and tailoring 4. We can do some of it now. Forearms and whatnot, but again, a lot of them are going to be very big, very heavy, and very uncomfortable. Plus, you also don't have the recipes, so there's that. So yeah, the metal armor will be cool to have a full set eventually, but not really the priority at the moment. Let's grab this tree branch here. I don't know if we have enough tree branches here for, so, no, we need 9. Okay, cool. Well, we should probably finish this book. I'm thinking, oh, you little bastard, right in the doorway, huh? I'm thinking set up some garden or something. I can try and get some XP. Do you get XP just from planting? Agriculture 1 book? We do not have an Agriculture 1 book. Yeah. If you get XP just from planting, then that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Read all these packets so I know when they grow. I want to plant stuff out of season if it won't grow. Okay. But we have quite the list of things we can grow. Let's figure out what should be growing right now. Okay, so it is the end of August. So it'd be an August or a September plant. Probably an August plant. Cabbages. Cabbage would be good. Boom. I mean, we could plant some stuff and just say screw it, you know? I'm just trying to think, like, turnaround. Ah, turnip. Poor month is August, really. It's unfortunate. I need XP though, so I'm planting it. Weeks. Okay. It's not a lot. Also, I don't know if I cranked up the grow time, because usually I don't like it too crazy long. I don't remember what I normally set it, though. Usually it's a multiplier, I think. Farming speed. The speed of growth. Okay. 1? Oh, no. What, 2.5 maybe? There we go. If that helps us. Right, so gardening trowel, and then we're gonna need a scythe as well, I think, to chop green. Sure, why not? I don't know. Let's go fill up the waters while we're down by the well. Gotta get the inside house water system set up. Could just move my bed, like I said. Let's get the gardening and all that shit done, then we'll deal with that later. Okay, where's a good spot? Honestly, I just kind of want to do like right here. Keep it easy. Now let's crack these open real quick and see how many seeds we end up getting. 5 each? Okay. Supposedly you're not supposed to have them connected for like mildew purposes or whatever. I don't know, we'll see about that. If that is the case, then we'll just do my nice little X patterns. Unless I can go diagonally, in which case I'm screwed. Just realized I'm going to need a bucket too for some water. Actually, I guess I could use rainwater. We getting XP for any of these yet? No, you don't get any XP just for planting. That's annoying. Oh, hopefully they grow fast. Compost them to grow faster. Oh, cool. Does it look like I have compost? No? Okay. I'm at least finally starting to get some of those fuckers taken care of. I don't think we need these packets. Like, if we find someone we're out and about, sure. We could grab someone we're at the farming supply store later, potentially. But we do not have shit for that right now. So that's not happening. We need to figure out some food. Okay, that'll be enough. Alright, let's get this bitch seasoned up real quick here. There we go. Let's get some reading in real quick. Is this farming? Farming, yeah, for the most part, it's not that hard to do in Zomboid. You just gotta, like, have basically the ground cleared. I'm pretty sure. So you grab, like, a scythe or something like that. Some way to clear the grass, which is usually I the scythe. And then you just right-click, dig a furrow, which can be done with a bunch of different stuff. And then you just plant a seed, and then you water them. Which, I gotta get this water bucket and go water them after this. That's like the extreme basics, but yeah. Pretty boring, pretty easy though. Turn down advanced spawns? Already did that, dude. Did that previous stream. Solo play? Yes. Build 42 does not have multiplayer yet, sadly. We don't know when it's going to happen either. But Build 42 is just infinitely better than Build 41. So, yeah, not playing 41. Build 42 Unstable came out in December, the end of it. Day before Christmas, I want to say, something like that. A couple days before Christmas. So, it's probably going to be a little bit until, does come out based on their track record, so we'll see about that. Okay, we do need to get metalworking going, but it's 3:30, so I think we're gonna pack up and let's go get that work van that I want. This guy ain't looking bad, but it's not great either. I want that good van. Came out the same day my game PC died. Took a couple weeks to get it fixed. Oof. That's not great timing if you're are a Zomboid gamer. Damn it, man. I gotta get a new mouse. Where's this place? This is on the west side of the map. Give me a second, I'll show you. Alrighty, so this is Rosewood here. It is up the main road, past the furniture store, and then right here. They put POIs on. This is the Medshire Estate. Then you keep going up the road. This is the main the gun store off the highway. So there you go. Rosewood, boom. It's a pretty solid place though. Like, it's got, you know, decent water. Forget the tents; those shouldn't be there, obviously. The walls are usually pretty good, but they've been getting fucked with recently. This place is, in my opinion, like if you don't mind having a big place to deal with, this place is fantastic. I mean, look how big this place is, dude. Like, and it's got like good walls. Granted, obviously zombies and bandits could like see through if you play with bandits mod, but yeah. That's oh yeah, you're there for, we can get, we need it, no, we don't have that right now. I need to get a sink, but I don't have the, plumber's wrench with me. So, chat, how y'all doing? You get up to anything fun this week? I did absolutely nothing on my days off, and it was pretty nice. Watch the movies 20 days later and 28 weeks later. First time watching? Really? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't find anything like new to watch over my break. I tried Handmaid's Tale. I've heard about it for a long time. Didn't really know what it was about whatsoever. And I was like, ooh, crazy alternate history shit? Sign me up. Because that's what the premise says, right? On the wiki page, like one sentence per premise. I was like, cool, don't want to read too far. I had an idea what it was because of that, but I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I watched the trailer and it's like, dude, fucking watching like the fucking downfall and shit. And then I watched the first episode, I'm like, ooh, this is not drip feeding me enough lore. I don't know if I'll try the rest of the show. Like the first episode, like it wasn't bad. It's just, so instead I ended up rewatching Inception. It's a classic. It's so good. It's crazy how many zombies are still coming out of the woodwork around here. Ooh, some jerky. Pretzel. Nice. Granola. Solid. Okay. Now, was it both of these I'm gonna grab or just one of them? I don't remember. Van looks kind of fucked up. This one does. It's just the hood, really. That's actually totally doable. 187 in the back. 149. Grab this guy. Looking just in better condition across the board. Does he have a key though? He does have a key, just no gas. Alright, cool. Get this guy over to the gas station. Seat's occupied. Oh, there's a wait, no, hang on. What is in the side seat here? Nope, it's the premium generator. Right, okay, never mind. Forgot we found that yesterday when we were, or not yesterday, last stream on Tuesday. When we were driving around getting the welding done on the cars. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, gas can. We can just use this instead. That'll work. Ooh, man, starts first try. How long's the rest so far? We're like a month and a half in. 1 month, 15 days. Don't hit the generator. Hey, alright. For some reason this thing's harder to tow right now, it feels like, than normal. There we go, got a little bit of speed going. Now we're chilling. Still so many out there, like, just chilling in the forest, man. Is it better to tow from the front? Just towing in general in reverse gives you a little more horsepower, which is annoying to have to do so, because then you have to obviously have to like drive in reverse. But realistically, it means you potentially have a harder time not damaging either vehicle against zombies and shit. When you do movements like that, because you steer with the front of the thing, you end up whipping around the vehicle a lot, which is, yeah, not good. Basically, it's a pain in the ass. But it's much faster to do it this way versus forward. So this is what we do. This is what we deal with. Annoying as it may be, tis what must be done. I can't speak right now. Holy shit! I just woke up. Just go back to bed. Call it a day here. Wrap it up, folks. Also, it feels like the chain is like attached to like a weird spot right now. I'm not a fan of this. It's like off at an angle right now, and it's making it really fucking annoying to deal with. Gotta line it up much better. There we go. That should be good. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. That's better. Oh, and we're back at an angle. Yeah, it just keeps attaching to like a weird location on this thing, and I don't know why. As just how towing cars is in 42. Well, it's not 42.9, it's just 42 in general. It's not like a specific sub-patch thing. Been that way since the beginning of 42, my dude. And it sucks. Unless you mean like the towing cars off center. I don't know, I've been playing this character all on 42.9, and towing cars has been fine. Relatively. This particular one's doing something derpy though, where it's putting them off center. Well, back to the game after 42.9 released. Yeah, reverse towing has been throughout the entirety of 42 like this. I don't know why. It's just something I've come to accept. The weird angle thing is new, because I've done a lot of towing on this character and I don't really have to deal with this. But whatever, man. Just taking it slow. Any zombies in the way, I'll just stop and kill them instead. Hopefully not flip the car when I drive over their body. Man, for week 1 mod, week 1 mod is so damn good. It is so damn good. If it weren't crashing right now, and screwing up my run, I would probably still be trying to stop the nuke. I just need to have like a nuke run without it crashing. I should probably be able to handle it. Need rope or chain? Nope. Just vehicles within proximity to each other. Walk up, use the radial menu. Either bumper. Doesn't matter if it's you're towing either forward or reverse for your vehicle. And then, you know, front or back on the tow car. Doesn't matter. Oh, as soon as you still no multiplayer? I know, dude, I know. I know there's a question. I'm just saying I know, because it's not there. It sucks. I want it so bad. It'd be so good. A couple homies in here. Start a fresh run. They're all new to the game probably, so they're gonna get destroyed, and then I'll run around playing Uber. It'll be great. The hell badge is that? Ah, the league badge. Gotcha. I didn't even pay attention when MSI was starting this year. Doesn't help that I'm usually live when this starts. I end up missing it unless it's in my off days. On the best method to find a defendable position and have a continuous shootout with a SWAT for huge amounts of loot. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do that. I think in general, week one's just fun, but you do get an overabundance of loot because of NPCs after a certain point. Of course, that's assuming you're fine with just the default stuff. I end up getting a weapon mod pack, so I can have a little bit of variety over the default stuff the NPCs get. Do the plow attachment clear bodies? You mean the plow attachment from the mod? I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty sure we had that on one of the things. Like, I'm pretty sure once the bodies are like on the ground and like lootable, they're basically immovable objects unless you specifically grab them and move them. I highly doubt the plow adds extra functionality to that. Now, I want that. I don't think it works though. Last time played was 21/2022. B42 is so damn good, but you gotta keep in mind multiplayer ain't a thing yet, which I'm sure you aware because that's what the previous thing you typed in chat. But if you're down with, like, you know, fuck around with it yourself, it's so good. There's a lot of, you know, additions to some towns, like Muldrow got a huge, you know, facelift. Some spots in Louisville did. There's a ton of skyscrapers in Louisville, a ridiculous amount. It's awesome. Basements have a chance of just randomly spawning inside the world, which are fantastic. I don't know why I'm towing this all the way inside. There's revamped farming animals you can grab and raise. New aiming system for guns, which is fucking nice. There's all kinds of shit. Like, I can't go back to 41. That's how good it is. Not that I played a lot of 41. I only had like 110 hours in the game prior to 42. Well, that was from like 2013 to, you know, the end of next year. Since Build 41 went stable, but still. DKW coming in 18 months. Appreciate you, dude. That's mean you can never have too much loot. I mean, in week one, yeah, sure. If you're trying to like stop the stuff, sure. But in regular Zomboid, where stuff should feel like it's hard to get, NPCs are definitely bringing me too much stuff, right? And if you're gonna try and play week one like a normal Zomboid run, the fact that every NPC is basically just gonna bring you a water bottle, kinda OP. Let's wrap this up for the night and grab the battery out. Oh, come on now. There we go. Chat, what's y'all's go-to game right now? Oh, it actually started. Okay. Oh, some bushes popped up in the middle of the thing. I didn't even see that. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, right. We have to park it such that... There we go. Move bush. There we go. Can't be having that, can we? That battery juiced up in the morning. Ooh. Don't like that. But everything else is good. Okay, well, it might not be the next in-game day. Whenever we do leave, basically set. Let's get this bitch unloaded. Playing Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. That was a fun game. I remember playing that on stream. I really finished it. The problem is the game doesn't really have an ending. It just starts looping after one point. It's like, oh. Sorry. I mean, you already know that though if you're replaying it. Yeah, it was weird. I mean, I liked it a lot, but it's just, it didn't have an ending. And I was like, oh. Yeah, that's what happens though when you have the whole firing Kojima bullshit, which is like, ugh, stupid. I liked it though, it was fun. I don't know, I just want stuff out of my inventory. Some other stuff, don't we? Where's that battery charger at? It's in the bathroom still? It is indeed. Okay. Let's bags are in the truck. Them out. It's placed over in. All this over in the new van. All right, cool. Here's my water. All right, we need to finish up this book. We can start the grind. Let's see. Let's check on the generator. Been a minute here. Still good. Good for quite a while. Just been playing CS, Hunt Showdown, and Phasmophobia new update. Nice. Aiming shooting, do they incorporate the projectile mod? No, just new reticle. Feels good. Like, obviously, you're gonna need some aiming skill to actually get, like, some actual, like, good accuracy with it at distance. But, it feels good. Because keep in mind, this is unmodded. Like, obviously, I'm using a weapon mod to add some extra stuff, right? Like a suppressor and the laser and whatnot, but like the aiming and like that's normal. It's good shit. I think we get some more reading in right now. Is this modded? It is indeed. Exclamation point mods. If you're curious for a list of what I'm using specifically. Earlier. Oh, fuck, I don't see it. There it is! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck! Oh, God! This is in the game, though! Whoa. Jarvis! Jarvis, move! Can I read if I do this? Oh. Totally can. Okay. Okay, so that guy keeps coming out of the same spot, huh? Alright, noted. That guy killed me earlier. He was in the middle of like a dust, rain, storm, whatever. Same character's prison? No, this one's been alive for like only 8 streams now. Oh, Jesus! Oh, regrets! Regrets! I hit the fucking fence! Ah, Jesus! Fucking Christ! Chris, like I want to. No, this character started in Rosewood. Oh my God! I almost got fucked right there. Did you see that fucking gun? I'm not gonna calm down, God damn it! Shit's fucked up, yo. We're clear. We're clear. No, we're not. We're clear. We're not clear. Building's not clear. Okay. Let's get some food and me and then go to bed, I think. We don't want to stay up too late here. Let's toss the rest of you there. Grab you. Get all you in there. Boom. Make sure to lock up here. That matters because all my fucking windows are not barred up. So any bandit actually does show up, it's gonna have basically free reign to just break through any window. One day I'll remember to actually, you know, barricade those things. But not right now. Let's see. 8:30. Yeah. We get 9:30. Terrible heat wave, basically over down the East Coast. I'm happy. Hey, there you go. If you're looking to make the game harder, channel, just start adding in sprinters slowly. Start slowly sprinkling sprinters. There you go. No problems. Because then at that point, it's like, okay, sure, a random single sprinter out of nowhere. You panic, you shoot him, because you're playing week 1, you got plenty of ammo. But then at that point, you've made now a lot of noise, and then you could, you know, aggro a bunch of more regular zombies, or a sprinter amongst them, you know? Or don't. I don't know. I don't play with sprinters yet. I'm going to eventually. But they're sketchy as hell. So I'm hesitant. Okay, let's go get the sink figured out today right now. I should have a pipe wrench somewhere. Do I not have a pipe wrench? Ruh-roh. I definitely had one at one point or another. I left it on the countertop. Okay, we're dealing with this today. It's like, we're just gonna get everything we want moved into here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go grab my pillows and my shit. But, yeah, we're just gonna get this bed destroyed. And then, be good. We'll go find a new sink over at the other place, whatever the fuck it is, and, we'll be chilling. So I want my sink set up. And supposedly, if you get them lined up properly, you can just straight down. I don't have a hammer on me. Okay. Need a damn mop. Too much blood all over my walls and shit. Okay. Go put these in just this room. Eventually we'll make a library out of this bitch, but not... Oh, okay. Not right now. Can I even get the thing to fit in here? Can. The squirrels have stopped bursting into flames. Well, that's no fun. I guess we got water in here technically we can keep drinking from. Still want a proper thing. So it shouldn't take much. Like if this is a standalone, this is not a standalone. One upstairs is standalone. Not that I'm grabbing it, but I need to remember exactly how to use it. We want this thing. We just need a pipe wrench. Cool. And hopefully that means it's all we need to put one down as well. We'll see. Okay, we still got a lot more pages in this book to go, but we'll get there when we get there. Truck. Go for a wee little drive. Walls are looking intact. Oh yeah, the battery. Shit. Excuse me, sorry. Sneezing up a storm here. Let's see. Give me that. Perfect. All right. Okay. We just gotta hope this hanging sinks in the, Nope. Okay, it's not even a sink right there. Upstairs, though. Maybe they got one? I mean, I could use one of the other ones. One of those cabinet ones. I just don't want to. Oop. What happens if I grab the sink out? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a built-in one. Do wonder if it's possible to even grab one of those at this point. I don't know if they spawn in these houses. If they don't, then we're gonna have a bad time. Nope. Nope. Maybe over here? I mean, if I brought the hammer, it would have been a different story, but I didn't bring the hammer. So I'm not gonna be able to grab the cabinet as well. I mean, I could always just say fucking grab one of mine downstairs. I just don't want to because that's wasting a bunch of extra water. Oh, you fucker. It's the same design, man. I don't know if any of these are gonna have them. I guess I could preemptively check on the map real quick here. Maybe a basement would have something, but I don't think I've seen any sinks in basements. This may have been a useless trip. This was likely a useless trip, actually. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Now, in theory, this should be how it works normally. I don't like that you can't only plumb one level by default. It's annoying. Okay. Gotta patch her up because we're gonna be sitting at base for a little while. Come on. There we go. Okay, so the sink is 1, 2, 3 in from the wall. So assuming there's no weird overlap here. 1, 2, 3 from the wall. It should have all the water. Yeah, 600. That's what we love to see. Now, can we do it to my sink down below? It's a real question. Should be able to. And we can't. It's not working. Cool. No, it's good. I'm happy that multiple levels just aren't working right now, in general. Bro, it's giving me options for shit outside. Well, I guess we'll put all of that for nothing, by the way. So we'll put that back. Lovely. Well, we still got about 70 pages to crack through, so let's keep on reading. Blaster. Oh, that's not good. Activated self-destruct sequence. Oh no. Yes! Timed it perfectly for when the other fucking assaultron was running by it. That was great. Versus Russian. I thought we were versus US for a second there. Holy shit, listen to the fucking sounds in this bitch. Ooh, I'm hit. Alright, with that, Metalworking 3, donezo. But it's also our last book for Metalworking, so the grind from level 6 plus is going to be rougher. But now we can actually get back to actually smithing. So that's nice. Food's in the freezer. Okay, let's grab that out real quick here. Nice forge. Yeah, we're trying to get some actual forging done today. We'll see how this goes, though. I have all the means, I believe, to get it cranked up quite a bit. Okay. So, I don't remember what would be a good thing to make for, can I reforge those spoons? That's what I want to know. Oh, the spoons are all in here, aren't they? Right, I dropped a bunch of shit in here to make it easier on me. Wouldn't it let me do anything with these spoons? Should be able to. Meanwhile, still can't. And I'm clearly missing stuff, but... Let's see... Tongs, charcoal... Watching TV? Well, did you not see my character flipping through the pages of the book, dude? Reading. Purpose. Now we finished that book, we got a full XP boost for metalworking. We have an 8x multiplier, which is pretty huge. No point in working without it. If it's high enough level, you're probably better off using one. Is there anything we should be making right now? I'm thinking of. I don't know. Oh, if I had not learned nails, maybe? No. Oh, it requires a heading tool. Okay. I mean, we can't really rework nails, though. We also can't rework these fucking spoons, so I don't know. Just trying to think, like, what I want to be doing right now. Honestly, let's grab all this and start smelting down. Let's drop my stupid fireplace poker out here so I don't accidentally smelt it. Okay. Iron bars? Oh, no. Why do we... Oh, we don't have an iron bar, do I? I guess we do, don't we? Okay, well, let's drop these out here since they're good. Guess we probably grab the crowbars too, huh? It's the worn ones? Nope, can't even grab the worn ones. Okay. Whatever. Four chunks from a bar, huh? For my iron. I can't believe a crowbar only makes 4 chunks. That's kind of crazy to me. Sure. Requires 9? Yeesh. Requires only 4 to make that, though. How much does we get out of that? That's a real question. What does this filled crucible let me do? Oh, we have to have a bar mold. See, fuck that shit. Maybe that's better though. Maybe it's more efficient. Let's use other stuff in the meantime. Okay, we need more charcoal now. Lovely. I don't know how to get more of that because I'm pretty sure we don't have enough of anything right now. Yeah. Shit. I guess I could go collect a bunch of wood scrap over at the neighborhood nearby. It wouldn't be awful. Chop some actual trees. Let's drop everything off real quick. Again. We need shit. Wait, wasn't I trying to drop stuff in there? Oh, well, no. Oh, they all got smelted out. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, we have a hatchet on me. It's we can research the recipe, huh? Sure, why not? Oh, I guess we'll chop some trees. So we'll continue down this way and start getting the ones that we need to get away from the wall here. Wow, okay. Solid. Easy. Next. I'm trying to monitor the condition of the hatchet as I chop. Both the handle, because we don't want it snapping in half, and then replacing it, because I can just use one thing of duct tape to get it back to full. And then the head and sharpness, right? Because the sharpness will be only as high as the head condition is, so if the sharpness drops 1, we try and sharpen it back up to the max, right? But I don't think it took any durability off of 2 trees, which is kind of nuts. So I don't really know what's happening there, but I'll take it. Yep, there it goes. And it just dropped. Dropped 2 of them at the same time, though, so we can't really do anything about that. There we go. Now we can, though. There she blows. Alright. That should be enough for a little bit. Hopefully. So chat, what games are y'all looking forward to for the rest of the year? I'm curious. There's not a lot on my radar, but there are some big ones. Alright, Pen, we'll have a good one, dude. Digimon game and updates Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I've heard Monster Hunter Wilds not that great. It hasn't got like any real updates or any DLCs and shit. Oh wow, we're already out of charcoal from all those crowbars. Cool, fun, good stuff. Wait, do my tong? Oh, the tongs are on the ground. Okay, I was about to say. There ain't no way those broke already. And we're out already. Fuck. Not worth 60, maybe 40? What are we talking about here? Monster Hunter? I do that. I just heard people complain about it recently when it got brought up. Well, this sucks. I gotta go chop more trees. There's gotta be a better way for charcoal. Wait, you can just find logs on the ground? Oh, you totally can. Wait, what? Those are actually, like, removable? Since when? Oh my god. There's just logs sitting on the ground. I was like, well, this awfully looks like logs like I chopped down, but, like, they're not quite there. It's a different model. It's like, oh. Oh, okay. Alright then. I guess I should have been grabbing these, huh? Is Swords a mod? Nope, vanilla. Build 42, baby. Oh, Mafia comes out August 8th. What, the Old Country one? Whatever, right? It's not like Mafia 4, it's Old Country, right? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that game. I haven't played a lot of the Mafia franchise. 3 was just okay. I think I got a key for, was it like the 1 definitive edition remake, whatever it was, and I played it for like a stream and it just didn't grab me, or maybe it just didn't grab the stream, I don't know, so I didn't bother with it, but I don't know, the new one looks cool, I guess. I'll probably end up just watching somebody stream it. Honestly, you might be better off just using spoon stuff. Not hating the game, by the way, or your choice at all. I just, it never really grabbed me. But it was definitely just a hard okay, you know? I did play through the entire thing, though. Kingmakers. What is Kingmakers? I feel like for some reason that's the game that has like the time traveling dude in a truck who goes around and like fucking builds castles and like fucking fights with guns and shit. Because I feel like that game, like the name does not match the game, right? So that's why that's like sticking out my mind right now. Correct? Keep up with my gaming news. Kind of my job though, to be fair. I just heard like a buzz noise. What the fuck was that? Level 1 and 2, great stories. Haven't played 3 though. 3, yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it's weird. I don't know. It felt like it was trying too much to be GTA and not its own thing. Shit. I thought I heard a fucking dude get through the wall. Fucker. Is there any repairs available for this thing? Nope. Completely toasted. I thought I heard a fucking noise. I wasn't 100% though. Damn it. That's annoying. Like, where are these zombies coming from, man? Like, we can saw up this log, sure, but it's still just not enough. Line the wall with metal fencing. Yeah, does it look like I have a lot of fucking metal for that? That's a lot of work, dude. A lot of work. Like, metal fencing requires so much sheet metal, it's not even funny. Like, metal walls are 3 small sheets and then a bunch of propane. And I also don't have the recipe yet. So... yeah, it's not happening. I'm sure as fuck not gathering all the stones for stone walls either. And considering how big this place is, do you know how long that's going to take, resource-wise? No matter what resource I pick, it's a lot of resources. And a lot of time that I just don't want to waste on that, you know? Should just doing, like, a fucking pass on the fucking place once a day. Listen for any thumpers. What I need to do is build a couple guard towers so I can look over the walls and shit, you know? Easily. So I don't have to keep jumping over. Guess not too many logs out here. I thought there were. These piles are already empty. Well, actually, hang on. No, they're not. These spawned in with the fucking thing. Okay, hang on. If those always spawn in, that means there could potentially be a ton of fucking logs outside the walls here. It's a log right here, though. Yeah, this one's already inside. We already grabbed that one. But the other side definitely got some. Like, what's the newest, like, big release? Like, I think at this point, it's probably gotta be Borderlands 4, right? Because Arc Raiders is at the end of September. I look this up. Okay, so nothing for us this month, obviously. Mecha Break is the start of July. I don't know. Has anybody played any Mecha Break betas, whatever? don't know how I feel about that. It looks cool, but like, I don't know. It's also supposedly like an extraction game mode in it. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it's good. Tony Hawk 3-4 Remaster comes out on July 11th. What's Wildgate? I feel like that's like the space Sea of Thieves, no? It is, okay. So that'll full release in July. That might be interesting. What else? Killing Floor 3's in the end of July. Hopefully that's good. I don't know though. I didn't really play that much of 2. Grounded 2, but I don't give a fuck about that shit. Mafia Old Country is August. The start of it on the 8th. Dying Light the Beast, August 22nd, huh? That might be good. I don't know. We'll see. If I can snag a key, I'll probably play that. But otherwise, I'm like, I don't know, man. Dying Light 2 was just not that great. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater comes out the end of August on the 28th as well. Gears of War Reloaded is on the 26th. I don't care about that, obviously. Indiana Jones DLC comes out on September 4th. I might already have that. I'm not sure if it's like a separate. I don't know, because I got a key for Indiana Jones, but I don't know if it came with the DLC or not. Because I don't know if they even told us there was gonna be for that. It's on the 4th. That's not bad. Borderlands 4 is on the 12th. Obviously, it's gonna be sick. Well, it looks like it's gonna be sick, I should say. Haven't played it. Nothing else for September. October's Arc Raiders, but that's the end of it. Outer Worlds 2 is the day before. Ugh. I don't know. Outer Worlds 2 looks okay. I don't know. The first one did not grab me though. New Pokemon's game on the 16th of October. Okay. Well, we'll see. Should have been. There we go. Seem to have been overlapped right now, so did it do randomized placement of these, or is there another pile out here somewhere? It's a problem, man. These trees are too bulky. There we go. Can we get over with this crazy amount of shit on me? Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, come on now, lad. See, first try, you're good. AOM Retold DLC in the fall. Japanese faction. Age OM. Age of Mythology?
It's a Festivus miracle!
Onan coming in with the tier 3 resub. Damn, 16 months. Appreciate you, dude. I'm not even doing anything good today, but hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. Right, we got all the extra stuff, but we didn't necessarily need it. We just came for a little bit of wood. Forgot what we were doing for a second here. 'Cause we need 6 plus saw. Let's go get a saw, some nails, hammer. What else do we need for that? See, that's the problem. We have like our walls are like far enough away I can't hear the thumping, but if they're closer, I could hear the thumping, right? But if they're further away, it would keep them far enough away they wouldn't be able to get close in here. Let's see. Let's see. I think we need 6 nails. Wall frame is what we're looking for. Which is 2 and 2. And then 2 and 4. Yeah, so 6. Okay, cool. 6 nails ain't bad. Hammer. Difference between the tiers? I believe extra HP. Like, you don't pick... I mean, I guess technically if I want to pick different tiers, you can, but you have to click this button, right? So if you type in wall, you can see obviously this log wall, right? But then there's going to be, you know, basic, advanced, and then craftsman, right? So they have a little bit extra HP. And they also look different, too. I didn't bring my saw. Oh, subscription tiers? Nothing. Just I get like it's more. It's like I think, well, I guess to be fair, it's default like between tier 1, 2, 3, it's like 50-50, 60-40, and then 70-30. But then you have on top of that like partner plus stuff, which I guess wouldn't actually affect those for the most part. Maybe if you get to tier 2 partner plus, then it's like maybe I would get 70 off of a tier 2. I don't know, but in his case, he had like I didn't really do anything else for sub badges because I didn't know what else to do for that. So I was like, give him extra glow. So you can see his thing got like it's harder to see, but yeah, he's got the tier 3 has like a gold glow, and then tier 2 has like a silver glow, I think, to it. I don't know. There's really nothing. I guess technically he has a couple of gold emotes too, probably. I should probably add more to the tier 2s and 3 stuff, but I just don't. I don't know what to do. I'm terrible with nuts and shit. Alright. That we should be chill now. Is that a gun on your hand, or are you just happy to saw some wood? Yes. Okay, so now that we got that taken care of, we can get back to doing some smelting. Okay, what were we doing? Honestly, I think we'll just keep making spoons. And hope we can actually remake these. Not want to use the steel chunks, though. Oh, wait, iron bar quarter. Oh, they gotta be quarters. Right. That's unfortunate. What do we have over here? These are all steel chunks. I don't really want to make steel spoons. Iron chunks are good. So grab some of these. Uh-oh, hostile assault. Fuck, they're coming. They look like they're right fucking inside right now. There they are. Game over. Got his gun out. Where's the rest of your fucking friends? I don't like this at all. I need to hop over the wall and start patrolling. Over encumbered as well. Fuck. I don't want to jump over and potentially get fucked though straight away. I think I got it though. Where are you fuckers? Was it really just one of you? Ain't no way it was just one of you. What the fuck's going on? Dude, where'd the rest of them go? Like, every time I've seen those guys spawn, they spawn like 6 of them, dude. Trying to find a way in. Well, that guy just jumped it, which means they should have all been able to path over. So me running around is not good. Like, they shouldn't have had to path around this far at all. Like, we just watched the first guy jump straight the fuck over. The thing disappeared. I don't fucking like this at all. Like, the walls are intact, man. I just fucking ran the outside. I didn't see shit. Was it literally just a single spawn? Because the thing is, as much as I cranked the chance of the event spawning down, I didn't crank the quantity. Pretty damn sure I did not hit that setting. I don't like this. Yeah, the spawn chances is way down, but the number spawn hasn't been changed. Huh. Rare low roll something? I don't know. I don't like this at all. Watched it all inside my house ransacking it and shit. Broke through one of the outer windows again. Nope, windows are intact. From what I can see. Dude, that's so weird, man. Wonder if the rest like ran off across the road to fight a zombie or some shit. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Huh. Drop all this shit off real quick. I'm going to drive around real quick. Yeah, I just don't trust that. Can they go in tents? No, tents aren't like for chilling in. They're just basically, it's like a storage you can slap on the ground, and basically it will also allow you to use it for like sleeping. So it's basically a bed as well, and if you put like a sleeping bag in it, it'll give it extra comfort. That's about it though. This game is awesome. It is indeed. Why, it's pretty much all I've been streaming for the last 6 months now. I haven't really gotten that tired of it. Can't hide. I mean, the thing is, there's obviously LOS on trees, right? LOS being line of sight. So, like, literally just hanging out in the tree cluster, I can't see them, right? So it's possible I ran right past them, but I figured they would have detected me and come chasing me, and they would have probably been shouting, which means I could see the red text indicating where they're at, you know, and I could have heard them as well. So I don't know. They actually just, it may have been just a dude, which is crazy to think about that it's just a single guy spawning in. But I'm so used to a massive group of those bandits showing up that it's just weird to see one and only one. Morning, Juju. How's it going? I feel like the guy in the truck. What? Moist because of your heat, and then you're a little sad, a little hungry, and really thirsty, a little uncomfortable. Yeah, he's not looking great, is he? Guess we're here. We can grab all this wood. I think I already grabbed most of it though. Can you do a percentage sprinter run? Eventually, yeah, I want to. I'm assuming by percentage sprint run you mean like just any, like having some sprinters spawning in, and not like a any percent fucking completion blah blah blah, you know, because that's usually how it's formatted, right? For like speedrunning shit. Yeah, I want to do sprinters eventually, but they're also fucking sketchy. I wanted a nice long playthrough. Obviously, it's gonna die when I die, whatever. So whatever. But yeah, I haven't done a long one in a while because we took like a month-long break to do week 1. So I didn't really want to try and get a long run going on a sprinter character. But I do want me some jump scares, so I'm tempted for the next run I do, turn off bandit notifications, leave them cranked way down. That way I'll never know when they show up, but they're going to be few and far between when they do show up. And then I'll probably have sprinters as well. Is there a setting turn down discomfort? There is. You go to, I have it turned down a smidge right now. It's not too much, but you go to character, and then you go to discomfort factor. You can basically have multipliers of stuff. So I have it turned down a little bit because frankly, right now with default, like the armor that I have shouldn't be a ton, but like a full-on riot armor set might be a little pinching you somewhere. So yeah, there's settings for that. Game feels very different when on sprinters on. Like you can't just walk around with a large crowd of zombies if there's even one sprinter in it. Yeah. That's why listen, I've seen it in action. I know it's sketchy. It's like I was watching a streamer like dropping by a channel one day on one of my off days, like months ago, not years ago, but months ago, and perfectly fine, you know, kiting a big mob, smacking one or two in the front, moving away, just so on and so forth. But then a sprinter out of nowhere, the sprinter didn't even get him. It was just the sprinter stopped you enough that the horde caught up, and then just nom nom nom, that lights out. It's like, fuck. So yeah, seeing how quickly sprinters can just end a run, I'm like, very, you know, I don't want to get like a crazy attached to any run. So I do want to have them on eventually, but I'm definitely gonna, I think, play normal, not insane pop. So 1% insane is like, even 1% of insane would be too much, I think. Well, I don't see any bad guys. One of them jumped over, but that was it. So, alright. I guess we'll just get back to work. Sprinters make you paranoid? Well, yeah, that's why I said I'm also going to turn off the notification for bandits and shit, you know? Kind of a nice little twofer. There's a screwdriver out here. It's not mine, right? Nope. Don't know, but okay. Alright, what are we doing? Just using these chunks, huh, to make some quarters. Spoons required, quarters, huh? How much do we get from one? $150. Jesus. That XP boost. Okay, how close does that get us, though? Like halfway-ish. Not quite. So, can we... sorry, still waking up here. Can we reforge those spoons? That's the real question now. We don't have the tongs with me. I probably had the tongs, huh? Or are these spoons fucked too? Nope. Nope. Huh. I swear to God I've used small items. I swear to God I've reforged the spoons before. Now they're just not showing up on the list. Yeah, they're just not on the list now. Ah, there we go. Right. See, that's what I'm talking about. We were able to do this before. That's not working. Whatever. So we can't do anything with spoons, huh? Oh, what do we do now? Pour some quarters? Wait, a chunk turns into a quarter. Oh, shit. Oh my god. 100 per? Good lord. Okay. And they can turn those into spoons as well. Okay, still going. Cool. Said we learned something. I don't know what we learned though. I gotta figure out what we learned. Give me a second. Oh, also, we looked at this release list. We didn't check the IGN one. Does IGN have a good list here? This is for June. Okay. July. Let's see. Anything else we care about in this list? Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna pull up the VOD so I could see what happened here. You know what we just learned? If it's anything we care about, it's probably not. No. Okay, let's see here. Okay, metalworking, boom. Oh. Oh, is that just metalworking +1? Didn't actually say a recipe? Oh, we actually didn't get a recipe. Oh. Okay, let's see. Does the IGN list have anything else good for this year? July's looking pretty dry, though. August, Sea of Thieves get an expansion. Okay, so they don't know when, though. Yeah, Dying Light the Beast might be okay. September's looking pretty okay. October's looking pretty okay. Not much else for the rest of the year. Okay. Alright then. I guess we'll just keep going. Orders. Oh, those are steel chunks, huh? Okay. What can we forge out of these quarters? Ass from quarters? Can we forge them down? That's the real question. We can cut down. Oh, we totally could. Oh yeah, we need a metalworking chisel. We can just do that. We can just forge bars together and apart. Just gain XP that way. Seems like a no-brainer. Recently tried Dead Island 2 since it's free on Epic and the gore, the damage of the game. Oh yeah, I streamed that whole thing. I wish it was when VODs were being saved because I was streaming on YouTube at the same time. But yeah, no, that's a good game actually. Dead Island 2 was so much better than Dying Light. It's not even funny. I don't know, man. Like, I enjoyed Dead Island 1. I didn't get to finish it, sadly. Playing it with somebody co-op. We swapped games, and I guess I never went back. Dead Island 2, even just playing it solo, it's good. It's real good. Big goofy, but it's fun. Yeah, no, for what it is, like, no, you go in expecting, just some zombie shenanigans. That's what you get. It's good. I feel like Dying Light 2 felt trying to be like too serious. Not to say Dying Light 1 was trying to be crazy serious, but it was a little less serious. And I also had it didn't have guns in Dying Light 2. I was like, what the fuck? And I think I got them after updates, but it's like I'm gonna go back to play an update, What did I come in here for? Metalworking chisel, right. Boom. Alright, my dude needs some food. What are we gonna get set up here? What are we feeling for food today? Well, we got more eggs. Let's go through some of them. Dying Light 2 tried too hard to be better and prove what made Dying 1 so good. Then again, adds fun in 2. I'm not saying I didn't have fun in 2. It was just not nearly as good as it should have been. Like, it could have been insane, and it just wasn't. It was just a solid okay, I didn't run that fantastically, and it had a lot of issues. Where is that? Alright, it's gonna be in the pile of stuff on the floor, right? I don't know, it was just okay. It wasn't great. The only reason I really spent as much time as I did playing Dying Light 2 is because I was playing with JoJo. Co-oping it made it, actually worth streaming. Therm was there for the first part of it, but he had to dip out because he had to work and shit. I don't know why I came all the way out here. I came out for the pan. Then I was like, oh, let's go back to blacksmithing. No, we gotta finish our food. But yeah, I was just like, it just didn't do it for me, man. I'm hoping Dying Light the Beast is actually good. The devs have said like, oh yeah, we wanted to do a lot of different things, and it's kind of like Dying Light 3 instead. And I'm like, that's not a quote you guys should be saying. And now some people who heard that quote, like me, are gonna be like, is it Dying Light 3 at this point? Oh, we can't put stuff on it because it's already cooked. That's okay. It's like, I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, if I don't get a key, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm not, like, after 2, I'm like, we'll see. Yeah, we're getting XP for forging these guys together. Now, if we forge the halves into an actual bar, right? What? It won't let me do it. Does it like prevent you? Because it doesn't want you to actually like do stuff? Like, oh, you can't use those because you'd be doubling up on XP? That's stupid. Like an anti-cheese thing, or is it just broken? Okay, maybe we cut a bar then. Cut bar. Cut half bar. Cut forge bar. Forge band. Cut. Oh, it's only that one there. Okay, so maybe we gotta take these halves over to the bandsaw. The bandsaw's not gonna be powered though. I have to take another generator over there. I guess we could just say fuck it. We can keep forging halves from steel. From a cord. Yeah. But the thing is, what am I supposed to do with these halves at this point? How do you get more sheet metal? A block, huh? We do chunks from the small ones. Don't know the recipe. Could learn that though. Could do spearheads. Not that I want to do spears, obviously. Really, it doesn't let you use iron for this, huh? Oh, we can do scrap metal sword already. But we don't have the recipe. Right. Which means we probably gotta get 6 for that. Still don't have a recipe for the spearhead either. Is there anything we actually care about? Forge blocks from chunks. Ah. Mean. Forge a bar into rod. Yeah, I guess we could do these. Get the chunks out of the way. Probably won't be a terrible idea to do that. Why it shows dice over the workstation? I don't know. Sorry, Bleach, I don't have a settings command. What settings are you particularly looking for? forge bar. Bruh, yeah, it totally won't let me like double. Some of these it will. So it needs multiple? So you have to go over the count. Sure, dude. Oh, rather, okay, charcoal, that's fine. Not much left. So I wonder if the spoons at this point work? As far as like getting them back together. Where's the rest of the spoons? Maybe we can do them, we just gotta have a bunch together at the same time. We select more, maybe it requires higher amounts? See, now it's letting me do them. I don't know why it's letting me do them now. I have 10. Now we have none. So I used 4. So you do have to double up, it looks like, because it took away double the amount, huh? Parkour's still fun down too, it just doesn't have the same spark. Yeah, honestly, like the whole airlift and like glider stuff, that was cool, right? It's just, I don't know, the tone was kind of off, which I don't know. I felt like it's a much darker game, just visually darker than Dying Light 1. And I don't know, just the fact that they made you so much like reliant on like, hey, well, you know, your only real ranged weapon type is bows, no guns. At least during the initial like playthrough, you know. Supposedly, I think they did like a whole update for guns eventually, but like, why would I'm already done playing it. I haven't gone through it or are continuing to play it. Like, cool, awesome, but like balancing stuff, whatever, is totally okay after release, but like a whole ass like weapon type not there, that's kind of fucked. Give a mod that auto speeds up? No, I'm just hitting F. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Because F2 is pause by default, right? And then F3 is normal, and then F4 speeds up and so on. So yeah, you can actually you have buttons right here, right? If you want to see, but like anytime I'm like doing stuff and you see me like speed up, you can pay attention up here. But yeah, there's no mod. It's just me, you know, crafting manually. Sorry. Still waking up here, as always. Oh, is there so much they'd start falling on the ground? Oh, there's actually a lot there. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, can we do some more spoons in this case? Do we have more spoons? We got 6 spoons. Smaller items, huh? Huh. Weird. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do here. Some quarters? Sure, why not? We still need a heading tool. We could make nails. I mean, we don't really need nails. That's the problem. What up, Korax? We're chilling. Just trying to get the grind underway, you know? We're up to like 5 and some change right now. Trying to hit 6. Hopefully it gives me the scrap metal recipe. I'm pretty sure it does. Because if we can do that, we can start hammering out a bunch of swords and we'll be chilling. But it is getting a little late, so... Want something to make right now. Chunks into quarters? Yeah, sure. Let's get those maxed out. Oh, another one. Okay, cool. Whatever. Steel spoons, though. I don't know about that, man. Maybe I'll do some of these iron bar halves, though. There we go. Up and just hope they're good. Oh, we still got more iron bar halves. Why can we not? The light time. Okay, the light time, yeah. Daylight. Alright. Toss her all on the ground here. That's it. I'm like, no wonder my dude's not working. It's dark as fuck. Okay. How's the battery of my pistol doing? Oh, it's good for fucking ages. Yeah, we'll be done with blacksmithing pretty shortly here. Then we can actually head out and do stuff today. Dreams are part of my morning routine. What up from Chile? Hey, well, morning. We're just chilling here, as we do. Trying to wake up myself. Oh, my dude just wakes up, speaking of, from a fucking nightmare. I mean, it's light enough, so whatever. Side real quick. Walls are looking intact enough. Probably check on the plants. It's been a couple days. I imagine they're probably still plenty watered, but let's have a look-see here. Well watered, huh? Cool. Alright, we're chilling on those. Well, I guess we're back to work here. Let's go read a book real quick. My dude's a little stressed, but more importantly, he's a little slow because he's real depressed. Let's see here. Just one last thing. Hey, not bro, coming in 54 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good week. Hope everybody is. Thanks for hanging around, pro. Hope you're doing well, dude. We are just trying to get my shit underway here. A worn iron bar, huh? I want to make something out of that. Some spoons? I don't really want to use those though. We make. Cut a bar. Boom. Then how's this other bar looking on the ground here? Kind of fucked up too. Beautiful. Good forge them back together. Ah, see, but because I already used it would, yeah, okay. Instead, can we cut those halves down as well? Cut the halves into quarters. Make some shit out of them. Quick question, is this game free? No. It's very cheap. It's very cheap. And anytime there's a Steam sale, you can almost bet that this game's going to be on sale. It's default $20 right now. It's on sale, so it's $13.39 USD, obviously. And frankly, at the $20, if it's your type of game, of course, because I don't know what your type of game is, right? So I'm not going to ever tell you to buy stuff, even if I'm sponsored or something. I'll be like, hey, I'll let you know. But yeah, it's if it is your type of game, the value is insane. For how many hours you can potentially get out of this? Yeah, it's 100% worth it. What do we do with this? Can we take these halves down? Nah. Small iron from medium. Okay, we can do that. We just need my tongs. Strategy survival RPG. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of that. Between the sandbox settings alone for the game, you can set it up however you want, and then you can really dig into the whole modding scene as well. After 1,000 hours of the gameplay, forgot about the price. Yeah. I mean, even if before I was, in build 42, I had 110 hours, or however much I bought it way back in the day in 2013 when it came out on Steam. Like, I can't ever tell you if a game's for you because I don't know anybody's tastes, right? Tell you what I like and don't like about it. Don't like. It's how long it takes for them to do updates. Big updates. If you're that kind of gamer that gets impatient waiting for stuff, might not be for you. But what's here is massive. It's crazy. You gonna watch this help me sleep? Alright. No promises I won't wake you up. But yeah, it's very good for what it does. It's very good. There's already so much here. Add in modding. Add in what the devs have planned for like NPCs eventually. It's really cool. But again, that's just me though. Alright, now we should be able to make spoons out of quarters, so we should be able to forge some quarters, no? Should be getting XP for that too? I would think. Yeah. Alright, we gotta be close now, yeah? Look at that. One spoon craft and we're there. Forge bar half. We could do that actually instead. Hey, there it is. Now, the real question, the moment of truth. Did we get the sword recipe? Simple short sword blade. Oh, we could just make a simple short sword. That's crazy. Okay. Because I learned the one from upstairs, I think. Can you do scrap metal? Oh, we don't have the recipe for scrap metal short sword, huh? Well, whatever. Short sword blade. Hey, whatever. I'll take it. Let's go, dude. We can just straight up make short swords. That's awesome. Now, what do we do with the short sword blade? It's blunt. We need a handle, maybe? What can I do with this? Required short sword. Do we have to make a hilt? Like, how do we make something out of this? Sword. Assemble bladed item. We need a small handle. Okay, we need to figure out how to make small handles. Handle. Not required. The name. Okay. Carve small handles. Well, we can do that easily. Perfect. We have level 1 carving. 12 handles from a single plank. That's huge. Now, required. Again, let's type in sword. Right? Assemble bladed item. Small handles. Now, does it let me pick? It's only small handles. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess might as well crank a bunch of these sword blades out, right? Blade. Short sword blade. Yeah, max them, baby. Oh, I guess that's the only bar we have. Okay. So we gotta forge bars. Let's get one more cranked out. Oh, we don't have XP boost. Oh, we don't have any books, so it doesn't matter. How much do we get without boost right now? 35? It's not bad. Can we forge some bars? Because we need as many bars as we can get now. Because whole ass bars become that shit. Forge bars. Boom. Max amount. Now, is it only steel? It's iron bar or other stuff. Okay, cool. So, we need to make bars. We can cut bars. We can forge some bars. And we're out of charcoal. You're in the way. You're being a little bitch. You know that? Boom. Actually, swordsmithing today. Chat feels good, man. Is that vanilla metalworking? Yes, sir. This is all vanilla right here. I do have XP levels tweaked a little bit. Because, just frankly, in general, Build 42 has terrible XP levels. But it's not like crazy boosted. Forge bars. Boom. Okay. Oh, we need more bars because these are derpy bars. Okay, fine. Okay, so we need to make a steel bar quarter and some iron bar halves. Some quarters. Can we forge some halves? What do we have here? Iron bar halves. Now, trying to forge. For using iron halves, those should work, but obviously they're derpy because I've already used these, so they require double amount because they're like tainted ones, which sucks. Same with the quarters. Quarters, these are not tainted quarters. So maybe we go hit that saw up. Honestly, I think we can take that saw up. Let's drop these off. These iron bars should be good, though. Yep. Like, what if we go take these halves and we just go hit that fucking thing up real quick here? Because these halves are fucked, right? So we grab all these three. Drop y'all. Then we go, maybe, hopefully untaint them by taking this to the powers one. Grab this. Ready? Because, yeah, it looks like it requires double recipes if you've used that particular stuff already to, like, do some XP grind. Because they don't want you, like, double dipping the chip, I guess. Which is, I mean, it makes sense if you don't want infinite stuff. Let's do a little cleaning right here real quick. We can carve planks or handles out of that, which will be perfect. But let's grab the duffel. Take the crowbar and the can openers outside and the wrenches and shit. Gas can we can take outwards with the other shit. Okay. Yes, we're nearly there, chat. Swords are happening today. Also, we're already full on food, huh? Not a new food thing over here? There it is. Got a bit for you, but mostly waiting for multiplayer to come back. I get you 100%. Multiplayer is definitely going to be gnarly for a lot of people, myself included. But as a streamer, I got to be able to do stuff on my own in the meantime. And this is perfectly enjoyable solo. For me. But yeah, it's very good. Okay, so we got some books, we got some garbage. More shit to smelt over here. Beautiful. Alright. How many blades we got? Nice. Can research craft recipe. Why would I research something I already crafted? What would I get out of it? What? Scrap metal version? Dude. What? So somehow we had the short sword blade, which I thought was going to be much higher. Because it's just straight up an actual sword. But from crafting that, we could study it to then learn the scrap metal. And machete... Oh my god, that's crazy to me. What? Now we can do scrap metal short swords. Not that we want to, obviously. We'd rather make actual short swords. Right? Like... Ain't no way that's gonna be better. Crude sword blade, yeah, like we already got that set up. Machetes now too. We gotta get level 9, but we already learned that now. Forge short sword blade. Ah, there's simple versus regular. I see. And then it's crude versus regular for these as well. Okay. So let's figure out the difference between all these, shall we? So we have simple short sword. To the wiki. Simple short sword. What is this actually called? Simple short sword blade. What would it assemble into is the real question. Simple, oh. Simple short sword, okay. Short sword's one word, that's why it didn't come up. Okay, simple short sword. Damage still looks pretty good. Pull up the wiki a couple more times. Let's look up scrap metal. Sword. Okay. Wait, are there scrap metal short swords or scrap metal swords? Blade. Scrap metal short swords. Okay. And then regular short sword. Then we just want short sword. Okay, so the scrap metal, max condition 10. Simple short sword, max condition 10. Same max durability. Regular short sword, max condition 13. So again, the regular version is obviously the best. Lower chance on the scrap metal is 1 in 10. Pretty crappy. Now obviously my maintenance level is going to be like level 4 at least, so it'll make it actually about 1 in 14. And then once I get some long blade, it'll actually help out a little bit. But that's the scrap metal. Short swords, the simple short sword, which is what we have, 1 in 15 chance. So that's pretty good. Plus our default maintenance is level 4 plus. It'll be 190. So that's pretty, you know, it's not bad. Not bad. We'll still have to sharpen them a lot, but that's okay. Regular short sword, 1 in 20. Much higher. So damage though, scrap metal is 0.9 to 1.8. The damage of the simple, what we have, 1 to 2. And then the regular short sword, 1.5 to 2. So the top end actually doesn't get better, but the low end keeps going up for the between the simple and the regular. But mine just better than the scrap metal, so there's no point in crafting scraps. Range is 0.61 to 123, 0.61 to 123. Okay, so range is the same on all of them. Attack speed is 1.0 on all of them. The knockback is the same on all of them, and the crit is 20% on all of them. Door damage, 5, 5, 5s, yeah, so they're all the same. But obviously just turns into durability and damage, so yeah. Cool. I don't know how we had the recipe for that thing. I wonder if it's because I learned it off of like the one sword we found off of that one bandit crazy early on. Where do you get Excalibur? You gotta make it. Or find it, you know, shoved into a stone. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool if there's Excalibur mod. You know what I kind of want? Am I crazy, chat? Does anyone else kind of want Terraria-ish loot for this? Like crazy named weapons? Anybody? Maybe make them a pain in the ass to repair, but like that you could. I don't know. Man, I kind of want to play some Terraria. I mean, I don't. I want to play Zomboid, but like I want Terraria-ish weapons, you know? Alright, anyways, we got stuff to do. Let's go get this duffel put in the line up here. Do you have the quarters and whatnot? The halves we gotta chop up. Good. Ooh, this one actually looks close. Do we think it's the same? Hard to tell. Nope, it's lighter. Huh. Can't tell because of the damn vines on my house over here. Fucking shit up. Alright. Let's go head out. Get our shit chopped up. Blade of Grass Sword? That's what I'm saying, man. You see the Terraria Power update that dropped? I did see the trailer, yes. I was watching somebody and they watched it. Probably Soda. I don't know. Somebody. Or somewhere in the last few days I've watched the trailer before it hit. I don't really play Pal World. So it's like, eh. I mean, it's cool. You know, hey, whatever. Terraria has, like, collabs with a bunch of shit, you know? So, not hating on that stuff ever. I want stuff to collab into Terraria, though. Something to actually play. But if you're into Power World, hey, potentially a reason to go back. That's cool. Why you come over here? Right, we need to figure out what that chop is. There should be a bandsaw on here, I thought. Is it the first one? I actually don't know. Oh, I didn't bring the generator to begin with, so there's that. So we gotta go back already. I mean, I have a generator. It's not the generator, it's my generator. What we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna replace the gold one at home, because it has better durability and better, I think, efficiency. And then we'll use one we have, just leave it gassed up, and we'll bring that one with me. What about the crude regular sword blade? So I imagine those are okay. I don't think I can actually craft the crude one, though. The regular sword. Like, don't get me wrong, I want regular swords, obviously, over shorts. But we don't have the capabilities for those yet, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. Let's actually check. Let's see. We actually don't have it. It's a sword blade. Short sword. Scrap metal. Crude sword. Ah, yeah, it's level 8. Way too high. I imagine, though, a crude sword is going to be better than a short sword, right? So let's pop that open real quick here. Crude sword. Let's see. simple sword, which I guess is what simple the crude turns into. Ah, it read the crude turns into a simple. Okay, right. Yeah, the damage is way more insane. The default max condition 10, just like the short sword. Condition 15, just like the simple, right? So the condition is the same. The attack speed is the same as well. The knockback is the same. The crit is the same. The range is slightly better. The low end is 0.61 on both, and 1 point to 1.23, but it's to 1.4, so it has better range, obviously, because it's two-hander. Door damage goes up by 3, but it's only 8 damage to nothing. But the simple is damage 1 to 2. The simple two-hander is 1.5 to 3, so basically double damage. Well, not quite double, but, you know, 50% more, which is huge. So that thing's definitely worth crafting. 100%. It does actually, it's just, like, even the simple two-hander is better than the full-on short sword. This full-on short sword is 1.5 to 2. This is the regular sword, the simple sword, is 1.5 to 3. So yeah, definitely worth it. Although obviously you probably would go short sword for durability if they keep breaking too much, because it has a slightly higher condition than other stuff, because it's a full-on version, and slightly lower chance to break as well. But damage-wise, yeah, definitely worth it. When I come back over here, generator, getting distracted here. I thought that was one that unlocked me a sword blade. Probably. I think it said I had it, but it's level 8 required still. So I still have to grind for it, right? Because just because we have the recipe doesn't mean we can necessarily do it. Alright, we have transitioned over to the new Jenny. Sure these guys are still unplugged. These guys are still plugged in. Fantastic. This generator should have some juice in it still. So we should be able to just take this guy for a little bit of a ride. Honestly, we just leave it on me. I'm pretty damn sure, though, I saw there's a bandsaw over in this other neighborhood. I think I may have come over and used it already. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if we got like a cool mod for like special infected and shit to make the difficulty go crazy, I feel like having like randomized like Terraria exclude, and this would be kind of fun. Obviously, it turns Zomboid into a bit of a goofy game at that point, but it'd still be cool. Where'd you come from, bud? I don't have the patience to fight you melee. Did I drop the generator? I totally dropped the generator back there. I didn't notice. That's why you always gotta put it in the chair. Like, oh, I'll just carry it in my pockets. No, no you won't. Not at all. Should have realized it was right fucking there. Looks like we got no music today. Okay, so we're looking for a garage that has it. Is it over here? There it is. All right. All right, connect. Turn it on. Fantastic. Now that we're here, we should be able to use this to cut some halves into quarters. Beautiful. Bang, boom, pow. No? No? Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Turn off. Fantastic. Now, hopefully using this actually cleared the taint off of these things, because otherwise it's still going to require a lot of them. I do want to mark this, though. Like, is there a saw? Some kind of indicator we could put? There's like an axe. It's not what we're looking for, though. I guess I'll just mark that. Because I know the furnace is marked, but I need something else to know that that's the house that has a generator and shit already set up. I'm really gonna move this guy out of the way. Damn it. Okay. Now, how are we looking? Head over here. Forge some actual bars back up. Cut bar. No, we need to forge bar. Why can't we do that? We need a hammer. Where'd yonder hammer go? Did I drop it somewhere? I had a hammer, clearly, at one point or another. Aha. Standing over here. Forge bar. From quarters. We got tons of them. Look at that. Beautiful. Some steel halves too. So here's the real question is, now, we could do scrap metal. Obviously, it's a terrible waste of time. We do regulars. Now, is it the same? Oh, it's the same. It's literally the same. So a regular sword versus, yeah, it's just, there's no reason not to. Oh, I get quarters back. Oh, it's not quite an entire bar. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Machete is the same as well. I wonder how the damage from machete actually lines up against the rest of these guys. Machete. Then I guess let's look up sword. Well, right? Might as well. Machete, 2 to 3 damage, so really high base. Same attack speed, same, lower knockback, same crit though. Max conditions 13, so it's the same as a regular short sword. The condition chance, it's more durable though, 1 in 25 chance to break. A little more door damage, a little more tree damage as well. Well, actually a lot of tree damage comparatively, because the other ones are 1, this one's 10. The reach is the same as a short sword. So it's basically a short sword and everything. It's a buffed up short sword. Because it does 2 to 3, right? And a regular sword does 2 to 3 as well. But obviously it's going to have a higher range. Machetes are actually just more durable than regular swords. Just straight up. Interesting. So why wouldn't you just roll machetes then at that point? I guess it just turns into like a damage thing, right? It's like, do you want, or not damage, damage is the same. I guess it just turns into I want more range and it'll break slightly faster. Or less range, but yeah, okay, interesting. Because yeah, the stats between machete and sword are both 2 to 3 damage. Doors and tree damage doesn't really matter, right? Sharpness is the same. Yeah, the range is just better on a two-hander, but obviously it breaks a little bit faster. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing here? Making some bars, which means making some short swords. Forge half. Or how many? Oh. Oh no, we're four. Wait. Yeah, iron bars from steel. Oh, okay, maybe that's all we have right now. Whatever. It doesn't matter if it's iron or steel, I guess. Oh, okay. So those are tainted ones now. Lovely. So that's fun. Quarters. Not enough quarters. Steel chunks. We could get some steel chunks made. How many? We don't have much charcoal. Let's just make another one. Forge bar, sure. Blades, really? Ah, charcoal, of course. Which we've got plenty over here. Okay. Okay. Looks like we got a couple more tainted bars here, which sucks, but oh well. Still make some more swords. Alright. Drop off the quarters. Drop the hammer. At this point, I think it just turns into, make some actual swords. Gotta do some carving, but that's about it. We got 9 blades. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do some carved small handles. Boom. Now we should be able to just assemble bladed item. We need a hammer. Son of a bitch. We can do that up there. Need to sharpen them anyways. XP? Oh, we get maintenance XP for making them. Okay, not much. Something though. Simple short sword that are blunt. And now we can just grind them all up, mate. Nine fucking short swords, chat. Oh, we are so good. We are so good. Who needs hatchets? Not me, that's for damn sure. Gotta take the planks outside. Drop these next to the pile here. And I guess we get to see how long these last now. Gotta make sure we keep short sword on us out in the field, but beyond that, we're kind of chilling. Alright. Well, the hatchet's chilling. We don't need that. I think we got one already in the truck, so we can just go drop this guy off, I think. Could use some crappy stuff upstairs. We have machetes, though. But 10 pounds of swords, huh? Keep them on my backpack here. They're a little heavy, though. They are a little heavy. Oh, we got a lot of charcoal. That's 20 pounds of charcoal we don't fucking need on me. Yeah, those gotta go. Those gotta go. Alright, cool. Uh-oh, hostile assault. That's not good. Here you... Man, I have my chance to turn down. We've gotten, like... back-to-back going on right now. They don't want me stop making these swords, man. Want everything you got, bitch? Come on at me. Come at me, bitch. Just you, bud? You got friends? Going over. Shouldn't, but I'm doing it. I don't know where the rest of them are. I don't know if there are gonna be more. They're really just... I think those things are wrong. I think the chances are the same, but it's lowering the quantity. I think his settings are backwards in the sandbox settings. Because look, I mean, we've had 2 events today, and the stream's only been up for like 3 hours. But they're just spawning way less of them. I don't know. Like, I'm okay with the large quantity, but they need to be few and far between. I don't like this, man. Like, do I happen to be getting low rolls on population for the spawns? And then it turns into, like... we're just getting them at, like, the maximum frequency that they're allowed within the range? I don't know, man. I don't like this at all, though. Yeah, where they spawned in? Ain't nobody out here. Unless they fucked off this way, but I'm pretty sure that's been open for a bit. Do I have a peek, though? Oh. Just a zombie, though. Okay. But those don't matter. It's not what we're looking for, obviously. I don't know, man. I mean, if it's just another one dude, like, I'm okay with that. It's just, I'm so paranoid that there's gonna be, like, a group out here just hiding in the trees. Run past it. Firing squad. Clear Louisville? Those swords, you overestimate how long these swords are gonna last. But that's the plan, is clear large areas and get stuff done now that we got a lot of swords. Those 9 swords are not gonna last me long. Like, they'll last me 2 follows, like, and that's probably about it. But we can make them easily now. And making more will allow us to make better ones. Alright, well, where did this guy go? Well, you bring me anything good, bud? Better hear a noise over here. Let's get the car back in place. Well, we'll see. The rain's good though. Means I don't have to water the plants for another couple days. Alrighty, let's see here. What'd you bring me, bud? Okay, some mechanic books. Like those. Yeah, I think it was just another single. There's no way I read the sandbox option wrong, right? Bandits, bandits, bandits. Okay. Modifies the chance. Yeah, the chance is fine, but the number of spawned bandits has not been lowered. I think these are wrong. I think he's got these mixed up. It'll be hard to tell. We gotta do like a full stream of this, but we'll see. What up, Thomas? How's it going? Yeah, we'll see. Fireplace poker. Who uses such pleb weapons? Not me. I'm a civilized swordsman. Yes. That's me. Alright, let's call it a day. Alright, now I do have a lot of mechanics books. Oh, we already got 3 and a 5. Well, fuck me. Okay, we need some food. Well, we made some swords, chat. What do we celebrate with? Good old pint of ice cream probably is a good play. How's our weight? Oh, weight's actually looking pretty good. Good. You know what? Let's eat one. Delicious. Let's get all this extra food slapped away. At this point, I think we're ready to head out. In the Marnin. Get up Follows Lake. Try and get up that gun store. Might take us a little bit. We might have to find a forge staging house out there. But I think we can do it. There's revolvers. It's like a charcoal gray one, huh? No, different. All right. Cool. Now we can sleep. Too bad we don't have any long blade books, you know? Those would be nice. So, chat, what's y'all's go-to game right now? Oh my god, dude wakes up at 4 a.m. because of Nightmare? You fuck. So... Can't get back to sleep, try again later. Okay, we can just chill for a little bit. Dude needs some proper sleep here, so... Just wait a little bit here. Been doing V-Rising slowly, hard on brutal. Fun to build a pretty castle. Nice, nice. Yeah, I remember trying that when it came out. It was alright. Not my kind of thing. I think if you have like friends to play with, you know, definitely would be some, not tired enough to sleep. Oh, you bitch. I think it would have been a little more my speed, but yeah. Didn't really do anything for me. But to be fair, I'm tired of a lot of like the same formulaic survival stuff. Which, to be fair, you know, I'm playing one right now. But I don't know. I feel like this was a little more sandboxy than normal ones. But I do like what they were doing with V-Rising as far as like the vampire shit, where it's like you gotta like you could potentially pick different builds based on like the blood you get and shit. That's cool. I dig that. Same as always. Nah, it's just the whole like you go through building tiers and whatnot, and it's just like I don't know. It just felt like an isometric view of like Ark, you know? It's probably why one of the main reasons why it didn't get me, besides just not having homies playing it, you know? Oh, same as I was. Oh, what you're playing? Okay, gotcha. What, PoE? Playing We Happy Few silly game? You're playing We Happy Few? Ooh, that was a weird game. That was a weird game. I didn't play much of it, but I did play it. I got a key for that way back in the day. I don't think I played it on full release. I think I played it on early access. That was a weird game. Still have it? I do. Last played August 11th, 2018. 16 hours. I guess I played for like 2 streams. Maybe 3. I don't know, was that the full release or was that the Don't know. It's wild? Yeah, it's out there for sure. Okay, we need to get some food for the day. I'm thinking make some sandwiches. We got some bread still. Why not, right? The last bit of bread, though. Let's make a roast instead. Some tater. Peas. Some rabbit meat and then a sausage. That should be good, right? Let's go see what swords I got upstairs. So we can start burning through these machetes. It doesn't really matter. But I'd rather go through the ones we have right now. Yeah, simple sword. Oh, wait, we can research that too? Wait, what? Wait, and we can research machete? What? I swear to God, I looked at those already. What? Why can't we research them? What are we going to get out of them? I don't know what's going on with these like recipes and shit, man. It's being funky. But we gotta get all these out right now. Let's see. Tater. Peas. Rabbit. Sausage. And some more tater, because it's about good to go. Now we gotta make sure we hit it with some seasoning. Shit. What I just learned. I don't know what I learned. I fast forwarded it. Crap. Okay, hang on. Live. Okay, back it up. Okay, here we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Large knife blade. Well, that's useless. Alright, well, whatever. It's weird to get, like, seemingly random recipes from some shit. Forged short sword blade. Oh. I thought I had that. I guess not. Okay. Oh, we'll leave all these here in the base for now. Now that we've researched them, though, we can use them eventually. I think we'll go through this one batch first, then we'll start using those guys, and then we'll save up the resources for another crafting batch. Let's go get some water down at the... Oh, and then we're headed out. No, you know what? No. It's raining. We can just go upstairs. We'll use the good water. The rainwater. Too bad it won't actually work downstairs. 600, huh? That's all it's showing? That's weird. How much do those hold? Maybe it is all of them. Maybe it's only 200 per? Doesn't say how much those are holding. Maybe it's 100 liters for the main ones and it's 200 for the big ones? You ever try Scum? Yeah, I tried it when it came out way back in the day. It was okay. Oh, I only got... Oh, weird. Wait, it's... Oh, it's only showing one. Okay. It's fine. I don't know why it's only showing one, though. Huh. I thought all of them were supposed to get sucked into the same tile because it's right above them all, but okay, whatever. Yeah, Scum's... I don't know. Like, I had a bad first experience with Scum when it came out because there was basically just no anti-cheat at all. So I had to deal with hackers, like, straight away. Doing bullshit, like spawning in the walls, fucking killing me and shit while I'm in a military base, which is like, no. Let's just not deal with that, you know? So, yeah, that kind of was a huge turn off straight away, you know? I've gone back for subsequent visits, and it didn't really grab me. Luckily, it seems like they've gotten rid of the overly complicated, you know, like, I don't know, nutrition system, I'll say, I guess. So that's cool. Still, I don't know, I've watched a fair bit of the 1.0 release, it doesn't look like they did anything that's like really crazy enough for me to go back. I don't know. Like NPCs look cool, but apparently they're kind of janky. I just worry about it. Most servers are going to turn into what they were previously last I went there, which is people sitting in their bases and like just too many base stuff. Like I need base, like I need servers without base building. If I can get some of those, then we're chilling, you know. But I don't know. I've watched a fair bit of like Anthony playing it, and I'm kind of just like, it hasn't been enough for making me want to actually stop playing Zomboid. For the base builders, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want that. It's like if I want that, I'll play Rust. You know, I want something like OG DayZ. What up, Dano? How's it going? So, I don't know. I also don't know how I feel about, like, car locks and whatnot, because then it's like, if you don't play on a server straight away, then anyone who knows what they're doing with the game is going to immediately rush the ways to buy locks, and they're going to lock up a car straight away, you know? So, on one hand, like, cars are kind of cool, right? If there's no base building, because it's like, hey, you still have, it's like kind of having like the DayZ tent, you know? And if people can like lockpick them, but it's a pain in the ass, then it's like, okay, you know, sure, you know? Maybe. But, I don't know. As swords are cool. We just got started. We got some short swords. They're simple. They're not regular swords, but, you know, they get the job done. Better than scrap metal. So now we're actually going to do some work. Gotta go head over to Falls Lake, start clearing some zombies, because we want to get to the gun sword over there. Gun sword? The gun store. I got swords on the brain. Better than normie weapons? Damage-wise? I don't know. Define a normie weapon. I can look at the stats real quick. Probably, yeah. You gotta realize, though, with any bladed weapon, you gotta stop and sharpen it all the time. Crowbar? Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me? 100%. Right now we're using a simple short sword, which means my damage is 1 to 2. My attack speed is 1. Let's look up a crowbar. Durability crowbar obviously wins. But yeah, crowbar is 0.6 to 1.15. So the high end of the crowbar is just barely above the low end of the short sword. Attack speed is the same, though. Knockback chance, crit chance, the same. Obviously, durability is crazy, right? Condition 15 versus condition 10. But it has a lower chance of only 1 in 15 versus 1 in 70 in a crowbar. Which means at a level 0 maintenance, 0 long blunt, a crowbar will last like 1,050. Versus a 0/0 simple short sword will last 150. Now I have level 4 maintenance plus, which will be, you know, make it like 190 something, but we still have no long blade skill as opposed to our long blunt. Abilities better than swords? No, not at all. Damage is what they're for. Damage and range. The crowbar technically has like a sliver more range than my short sword, but we'll be using regular swords anyways. Durability, not even. You have to like sharpen them as well. Now, keeping an eye on the sharpness level isn't that bad, but as you can see, like we took a couple swings and it already took like what, 1 or 2 chunks down. If you can keep an eye on it and sharpen it every time, because the thing is, the way it works with any kind of bladed weapon in Zomboid is there's sharpness and then there's also condition, right? And the sharpness is just like keeping it close to max damage. If you have 0 sharpness but your conditions is, you know, fine, whatever, or condition, it has any condition, it'll be like maybe 80-70% of this normal damage. So sharpness isn't a huge issue, but it's still good because I as far as I'm aware, this could be just placebo effect from what I've discovered. At least it feels like if you keep sharpening it every chance you can, then it'll keep the condition a little bit longer. But sometimes it's just bad RNG. You swing and maybe it'll lower both the sharpness and the condition, because obviously the sharpness can't get over the condition. So if it's a really bad condition blade, it won't be very sharp, you know? So it's like, it's more work, but the damage is just so much better. It's not even funny. What goes into making it? The sword itself, nah, it's pretty easy to make. It's getting to that point. So you need the recipes to make the swords. If you get high enough metalworking, you should just learn most of them to begin with. But just making the forge itself is a whole pain in the ass. Like, let me show you the process here. So the forge is what you want to make good stuff. Advanced forge, mason's trowels. You could loot those maybe, but it's gonna take you a little bit. The wooden bucket. Oh, what's it take to make a wooden bucket? Level 2 carpentry, not hard to get, right? Hacksaw, easy. Planks, nails, easy. Small handle. Small iron bands. Those don't really spawn. You gotta basically take a car apart with a welder. Yeah, it's got chunked again. So you gotta get the iron bands for that. Okay, sure, right, whatever. Well, let's go back to the forge, see what else we got. Stone blocks, bucket of clay, anvil, the bellows. The bellows aren't hard, right? So if we look at bellows, it's just gonna be a little bit of leather, but it has to be medium leather, which means you then need to basically find and kill 2 deer or whatever, any medium-sized animal, and then you have to go through the whole tanning process. Now that's not that hard, but that's the easy part of the forge. Let's see what else is needed for the forge. It's 30 stone blocks. Stones everywhere. Those aren't hard to get, right? So if we look up stone block here, masonry 1, not hard, but the problem is right here, the chisel. If you get unlucky and you don't loot a mason chisel, that means you gotta make a stone chisel. And how do you make a chisel? Well, you gotta do napping, which means you gotta grind napping to be able to make it at level 2. But oh wait, I'm pretty sure you don't get the recipe for it at level 2. I'm pretty sure you have to get napping to level 3 to get the recipe for this thing. Because a lot of time in the crafting system, the way it works is you get the recipe at the level beyond it. So that means you gotta spend a lot of time napping. So that's not fun. Okay. The bucket of clay. Not that hard to get, right? Just a little bit of cement, which is sack of sand. Could be a pain in the butt, but sand, there's a lot of places everywhere, so you can just grab a sack and fill it up. That's cool. Not a big deal. The clay, only like 2 clay needed for a cement bucket. Not bad. The anvil is a real thing. And guess what? The anvil, you can't even make at the forge. You have to make it at a furnace. What's the furnace need? Oh, it's more blocks. Okay, just a little more grind. Not a big deal, right? Well, guess what? You can't just do it with that. You need a crucible. And the crucible requires a lot of clay, which means you gotta have a running car and be able to get to a water source. You see where this is going? There's a lot of, like, you gotta get so many different crafting specs, like up to like a starting level just to like go through it. So yeah, I've done blacksmithing quite a few times, but I usually die about level 5 or 6 blacksmithing and don't make it far enough to make like the max level swords. Which is where we're at right now. We can make the basic level swords. Knock on wood. Hopefully don't die today. But I've done like the making the forge process enough that yeah, you can skip a lot. The thing is, you can skip a lot of that. You can find those blacksmith anvils. You can find them, which allow you to skip a lot of stuff. But you're still gonna need a crucible, and a crucible is a pain in the butt, especially if you don't have an access to clay. If you don't have a car, like if you're trying to do like crafting in Louisville, like I did, good luck. There's no clay in Louisville. You gotta run around and manually scrounge that shit up, or hope you get lucky and find them in a bunch of fucking art vans, you know? So yeah, it's a pain in the ass, for sure. But you can get lucky. You can skip some of those stuff if you find the proper tools. Oh, on top of that, you also need tongs. Tongs are not that hard to get these days, but they can be. You can make crappy tongs, but those will break very quickly. And then on top of that, some of the higher stuff, you can't even use crappy tongs, like doing the anvil. You have to have real ones. Well, that's the thing as well. Just finding an anvil doesn't necessarily mean it. You probably found a bench anvil. The bench anvils are not what you want. You need a blacksmith anvil. The bench anvils are basically just cosmetic right now. And I don't think they actually have much of a use. So yeah, it's you know, it's a pain in the ass to get started. And then of course you have to actually do the blacksmithing grind itself. And if you don't have a lot of metal material saved up, or you don't have some leveling books, you know, to get through the early levels, then yeah, it's going to be a bit of a grind. And even then, I would have made a scrap metal sword today. I wouldn't have made the actual simple short sword like I did, because I got lucky and I had learned a simple short sword from some recipe book or something. So I managed to actually have the recipe required to make that, so we're kind of chilling. Anvil isn't the anvil needed. You can find it, it's just more often than not, if you find an anvil in the wild, you're probably finding the 20-pound version, which is the bench anvil, which is crap. You won't need like a 40+ pound version, and it is a pain in the ass. I have found it though. You can find the blacksmith anvil in the wild. Didn't they add wooden tongs? Yes, wooden tongs are you can use for some stuff, but not for the bench anvil or for the blacksmith anvil specifically. That's why I mentioned it, because it's so heavy. You need, like, I'm pretty sure, a real pair. I think I could be wrong, but there's some stuff you actually. I remember in this process on this character looking up some stuff, and it's like, no, reruns required. So I think they want you to go through the process of going through the lesser forges, the primitive, and then maybe like the, because there's more than just the advanced forge. I was showing you like the max level forge. You can technically get started earlier. Yeah, there's primitive and simple. I think off the simple they want you to try and like make some regular tongs from the simple or some shit like that. So I just found tongs, which is, tongs aren't that bad. They're not that bad. You can make regulars from the primitive. Oh, see, there you go. But yeah, the wooden tongs or the kitchen tongs, those do work, but they break pretty quickly. And I'm pretty sure something requires it. Ooh. Wish you could use a welder to cut part of the railroads and get a primitive anvil. Yeah. I mean, you can use railroad ties for some stuff. Not for that, though. Ooh. New Logitech mouse coming out soon, maybe? I'm scrolling through Twitter as I drive, and I see a PC Gamer article. The new version of Logitech's glorious MX Master makes an appearance in the EU Intellectual Property Office database, pointing to an imminent release. Yeah, so maybe they're doing a new one? I am in need of a new mouse. I never used the MX Master, but heard good stuff about it back in the day. It looks solid. .502X is the play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for an upgrade. Mine's fucked up. I hit up Logitech to be like, hey, y'all wanna let me in your creator program? Because I've loved Logitech stuff. They haven't gotten back to me. Feels bad, man. Because I've been using Logitech stuff for years, but the problem is, as a streamer, you go through hardware a lot faster when you're using it for gaming non-stop for like 8 hours plus a day for, you know, 13 years. And then on top of that, you got fucking stuff you're doing on the computer afterwards when making like thumbnails or video editing and shit. It's like, the stuff is punished. So it's like, you know, I've had this 700S for a long time. I wasn't using it until the last couple of years, and it's already, you know, it's definitely having issues right now. Either that or Zomboid's got a lot of issues. But I'm pretty sure I've been noticing it even on the desktop at this point. I looked it up, and I want to say it's a 502X that you actually mentioned, or it's a 520 something. I don't know. It's a 5 something X I looked up. I'm like, I want something that has a lot of programmable buttons. Doesn't need a ton. Doesn't need to be like a, you know, MMO mouse or whatever, but I need a decent amount, you know? And, because they stopped making the 300s, and I'm pissed, and they stopped making the 700s now. It's like, guys, you gotta quit taking stuff out. Like, give me like a 305 or something like that, you know? It's something. Sure, letter got lost in the mail. Sometimes the address too sloppy when you jot them. What are you talking about? What? You think I sent a letter into like the Logitech offices? Stan lyrics? Oh, okay. Okay. Listen, it's been a minute, okay? I was not saying it's a bad song. Eminem's good. It's just, you know. Okay. Relax. Ooh, there's a lot of movement going on right now. Is there a meta event? There had to have been. Something go off to the left. Gonna pull all those guys across, but not into me. This guy will, though. I was like, bruh, who the hell sends a letter these days? Did you get a reference? I mean, it's a good song, but like, that part of the song isn't really like singing, you know? So I can't remember that 100%. It is funny though how Stan is very clearly like not a stable dude, not in a good place, and like that's what the K-pop community went with for like, I like this person, I like this singer, I stan them. It's like, whoa, hang on, maybe don't, you know, like like isn't that, anybody else see that? It's a little weird. It's like, you enjoy them. Even saying the word fan isn't like great because it's short for fanatic, you know, but at least, you know, that's kind of like morphed. Stan's a lot more recent. Says a lot about him. No, I'm not even judging K-pop whatsoever. It's just like, they could have picked anything, you know. Let me be clear. This isn't me attacking anybody or any fan base. I just, you know, you brought up Stan. I was like, oh, you know, if you actually listen to the song, it's not great. It's not great. Says a lot. You kidding? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I don't want no heat from no community. I'm just saying, like, it's weird how that's like the verbiage that came out. But you know, to be fair, it's just a lot of stuff. Oh, look at that! Watching that little puddle dry up in real time. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I think it's just the internet these days, man. They just grab stuff and run with it or tweak stuff. You know, like I hate what the Zoomers have done to crashing out. It's like anytime there's like anything remotely disagreeable for like an influencer or YouTuber or streamer or whatever, it's like, oh, they're crashing out. It's like, no, that's not it at all. When someone freaks out and like wrecks the studio you're in, that's crashing out. You know, it's an actual freak out, not something slightly disagreeable. Ooh, finally some monkeys. That's just be right back. Gotta sharpen my blade, guys. Oh, it's already done? Nope, okay. You not move? Oh, you can't move it at the same time. Okay. Well, let's hope these guys go down fixed. Come on. Fast. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I mean, to be fair, though, there's probably a bunch of weird shit we were saying, too, in our youth. Their parents are like, what the fuck? But to be fair, also, their parents probably weren't exposed to nearly as much. Because they weren't on the internet. Basically, we just need matchmaking for the internet, chat. That's what we need. We need matchmaking for the internet, you know? That's what we need, you know? Just be like, hey, I don't even want to like really read the comments from anybody below the age of like early 20s, you know? Just filter that out. We just need matchmaking and we're chill. MMR internet user? Bro, I'm just saying. MMR, man, give me that shit. Instead of skill-based matchmaking, you know, it's aged. It's like, listen, let me only queue up with people at my skill level. We're chilling, you know? Maybe like, okay, maybe there's some like a little more mature Gen Y or Z, whatever the hell. No, millennials are Y. It'd be Z. It'd be Z or Alpha, whatever bullshit. Definitely, Alpha just full up, nah. Maybe some Z. Maybe. There's some okay Zs. There's probably some okay people in chat, let's be real. I imagine the majority of my audience is probably millennials. Which I'm okay with that. Imagine they have to have the attention span for normal streams these days, you know? Already got competitive versus casual, just need ranks. I know, right? Just give me a ranked mode. Just be checking on my sword, I'm not. It's not looking great. Okay, let's sharpen up. So long blade, and it's kind of flying through so far. Ooh, a little hazmat up the road. Nice. Just creep just a little further down. I don't want to get too many aggroed on me. Ooh, he's got a fire axe. Because while you can just kind of go non-stop, I'm trying to keep the non-stop action a little slower so I can sharpen. Ooh, nice. Those rare knockdowns with this thing. Oh, no cure. Bastard. Level metalworking. We are up to 6 and some change, I believe. Yep. We can make actual simple short swords, so we're kind of chilling right now. We can grind them. I made a batch of 9 to start with, so if this one breaks, we got another one on my hip, and I can put them on more on my back, and I got like 9 more on my back in my backpacks, so we're chilling. Damn, that took quite a few swipes. Can't find the third book. Yeah, I had the first 3 books, so I was kind of chilling. So it burnt through pretty quickly. And now that I can make actual like something useful, I'm not going to grind anything else, so I can just use this to keep leveling up long blade, etc. Yo, Logitech, you still ain't called or wrote. I hope you have the chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. Give me a mouse. I mean, for real. I mean, it's not. I mean, I need a keyboard too. You know, I've been using a subpar product for a while. Not Logitech. Not gonna say who. I won't piss somebody else off. But I use a 510 for a long time. The Logitech G510 was so damn good. God, I love that keyboard. I used that thing for probably a decade. But a few years ago, it was too far gone. Oh, what the fuck? Just whoa! Is that like the zombie equivalent of like taking a dive and like in soccer and like clutching your leg and going wait for the fucking ref to fucking blow the whistle? Is that what this zombie just did? I thought I was playing Zomboid, not soccer, or I'm sorry, football. What the fuck? It looks dope. It has like a mini stream deck on it too. Oh, I really want that new Be Quiet keyboard. Okay, interesting. Yeah, well the G510 was really cool, right? Because it had, I'll look up pictures for it. 510 was amazing. Oh man, they don't even have support for it. All they have is a PDF for it on the Logitech page. Let's see, when did this come out? This was a review for it was posted in May 2013. Oh, honestly, this is a good enough picture right here. Let me see if I can find a better one. This bad boy right here. Oh, I don't want to open up that page. You know what? Let's change this. Let's do tools. No. More. No. Why do you get... Ah, there we go. Size large. There we go. Like, for back in the day, this was balling as shit, dude. Like, all of these were programmable, so if you want to do like macros and shit, you can do that. This would swap between profiles as well. So you could technically have, what, 18 programmables times 3. That's a lot of programmable fucking macros if you want as well. You have this one was this is awesome because this was basically a toggle where basically you ever play in your games and you accidentally hit your fucking Windows key and you're like it pops up and tabs you out. You could straight up disable the Windows key with this the hard, and this is a hard slider as well, so it's not like easily like turned on or off. Mute your headset, mute your mic, awesome. Also, you could plug it into your head. No, I think because I think this is there's an actual like cable, so if you want like a 3.5 mil, you can actually plug it into the keyboard. Another many G keys. Realistically, it's like I'm not on the market for buying a lot of tech right now. I just bought a new headset because I needed something. The mouse is dying, but like I got old shitty like Microsoft mouse I could use. Oh, the volume slider for your system audio is huge. Mute everything. Media buttons are awesome. Don't remember what this one was. There's also backlit as well, so the colors could swap to whatever you wanted. This wrist, while nice, was detachable and actually had some pretty weak hinges, which did snap off after a while, so I had to like tape it under. But yeah, back in the day, I kept moving this about on my desk to like plug it from like one computer into another one, and as a result, it started fucking with the cable, and this basically fried right there. So there's no fixing it basically. I don't do that anymore. I have a USB hub like over here, and then the other computer's right here, so I can just unplug and just doot doot doot. So it's like a lot, less movement, but. Still rock that shit. Oh no, this thing was amazing. If I could get one of these like in box for like $5, I'd do it. Not that it's worth $5, but like all this old product people trying to resell because it's not being made anymore. So I would have to pay like $150, 100 plus. I don't even know. I don't even know if they actually would be available right now. Yeah, $132. Like. And then it would take fucking weeks to get there. Like, nah. Like, sure, it was expensive back in the day. I guess is this even a new one? I don't even know if this is a new one. No, it's a used one. See, I don't want to buy used fucking hardware. G910. Yeah, so like the thing is, luckily, I'm pretty sure they haven't really been skimping on, like. Newer keyboards, but finding a mouse that's similar to the one I have is hard. I've been looking at the Logitech stuff recently to figure out which one I want, and it's like I don't even know. At this point, I'm just kind of waiting for like a Amazon Prime sale or some shit. And even then, it's like $100 for a mouse, and I'm just like, Okay. No, it's just a dirty, like, shirt with the green design. I thought it was like a camo bandit or some shit. Nasty gamer fingers all over it. Well, on top of that, it wouldn't be cleaned out, and we also don't know how it functions and shit. Keys could be stuck. Whatever. I'm not gonna nah. Like, if it's one thing to be like, oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, fuck, didn't happen. It's one thing to be like, hey, give it to a friend, family, whoever, sell it locally in person, but like over the internet as well, like sell it just like mega cheap locally. It's another thing to be like, let me spend, the price of a new modern keyboard for a 12-plus-year-old keyboard that is used. Like, no. That was just stupid. But that's what happens when you, retire a design, Getting a little nasty down here with the amount of zombies we're seeing. I don't want too many to come at me. Like, I don't want to get all these guys, but I bet you they're all gonna freak out if I go down the road, so I'm just gonna try and get a couple of them. Okay, do that real quick. Chunked again. Cabin for rent. Oh, it's not actually showing the diner in the woods. Okay, fuck, I forgot you gotta actually read them for some reason. But hang on. Can't I just... Oh no, they did show up. Never mind. No, they didn't, see? Any of you guys who bought entire boxes of OG Xbox controller because they love the Duke before they could discontinue it from the S Pack in the day? Wish I had the foresight for Logitech product? Yeah. I don't understand who liked the Duke. I mean, listen, I enjoyed the Duke until I got the 2nd gen slim one. I'm like, ugh. I don't have to feel like I'm holding a giant ass hamburger into my hands anymore. Now, that said, I'm pretty sure, didn't Microsoft do like a re-release of the Duke for like the 10th or like 20th anniversary or fucking, maybe not 20th, but like the 15th anniversary or whatever? They made like for modern ones. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I still have an OG 360 controller. It came with the bundle I got for Christmas that year, and it's an OG corded 360 controller. Not a wireless, it's a corded one, so it works with PC. Without an adapter and shit. Still works. Although the left click joystick is a little fucked. But, yeah, I mean... The thing is, I didn't even pay for that keyboard. I got it for free from, some developers. Oh, heyo. Free stuff, best stuff? Yes, sir. I mean, I'm using a free keyboard right now. This is the one I got for winning Survivor games. It's not good, though. Oh, you bitch! She got the swiping! My sword! Don't worry, I've got another. Wait, what? No fucking way. It's full condition, just no tang, which means I just take it back to the grindstone and I can just... And it's brand new. What? That's broken. The handle broke. Oh no, it's not like it's hard to fucking carve those or anything. Okay. Pog? Okay, that's just fucking hell yeah, I guess. That's wild to me. Oh, we're also a little hungry, huh? Excuse me, ma'am, can't you see I'm eating? It's fucked up, you know? Interrupting man's lunch. Swords birthing more swords? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, there should be a blade when it breaks. I just figured the blade was going to snap in half, not the handle. But I think it was the handle that was breaking. There's no handle condition, though. It's just condition. So, maybe for actual swords, that's the only thing that actually breaks, is the blade. The handle breaks. The blade is fucking Gucci. And then you just have to take it back to the grindstone, sharpen it back to max, slap it on a handle, you're Gucci. Like, I don't know. I don't know, because the thing is, I've only ever fucked with scrap metal swords. I've never fucked with actual swords. Like, sure, it's a simple sword, but like, I figured the sword itself was breaking. But unlike other stuff, like a hammer or an axe, so if we have a fire axe right here, right? It says sharpness, handle condition, and head condition, right? So the handle can break, and then you can slap it on a new head, and you're good. But the sharpness, again, like the other stuff, will have a max level of whatever the head condition is. So once the actual metal head on it breaks, you're fucked. But they're just condition. So I think it is, in fact, you got to keep sharpening it as much as you can. But I don't think you can keep sharpening it to max. I'm pretty sure it does max out, at whatever the handle condition is. But when it breaks, it gives you the full-ass blade back. So you can just keep reusing the same couple swords over and over, seemingly. If it works that way for other swords. I don't know. This is only this simple. Maybe for the regular short sword, it's not going to do it. I don't know. But that's kind of sick. That means potentially your materials go a lot longer. Oh, you bitch. She's coming. Let's go way down the road. We gotta sharpen up. Oh, shit! Bitch, I almost had it. Can you make it? Oh, it's a close one. Damn it. I know as I get them down to worn and dull, then disassemble and reforge into a new blade to sharpen it and to fit a handle. That's the thing, right? Like, I got the actual sword. Like, the actual blade's good to go, so I don't need to reforge this shit. It's just good to go. It just says no tang. And it's max condition, which means I just gotta sharpen it and slap it on a new handle. If I had a handle, I could probably reassemble it right now. If I take assemble bladed item. Maybe it won't work. Broken simple short sword, no. Oh, that's a bladed item. No, hang on. We need maybe not. Acquired. Sword. Sword. Yeah, no, it would be that. Not show up on the list. Maybe it is fucked. Maybe it's because it's my backpack, though, too. Nope. Maybe it won't work. That's how it worked earlier. Maybe I gotta sharpen it first? I thought I assembled them first. Then I sharpened them. Yeah, I did. So maybe this one is fucked. I don't know. Maybe I can just, I mean, it has the option to reforge it, so worst case scenario, I just reforge it. It's like, whatever. But it says no tang and, like, good to go. Like, seemingly, it might be okay. Yeesh. We got our work cut out for us tomorrow, that's for sure. Yeah, it's pretty rare we get those knockdowns with a sword, but I'll take it. Oh shit, they're gathering on the van. I'm gonna sharpen my blade, man. Bastard. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, that's a lot, bud. Oh, that's a lot. Come on, lucky crits here. Come on. Where's the music? Should my character be freaking out and music going wild? No. Music just bugged? No, it was playing earlier. That's why there's no music. The game was like, you know what? You got this shit. Ain't no problem. This thing has to be breaking by now. Nope. Really low sharpness. But, you know what we can do? We can swap. Swap to a good one real quick here. Okay. Fresh one. Fucked one. Okay, it's 10 p.m. Do we drive home or do we find a house to chill in? I don't know if there's any good houses on the way that are worth chilling in. Lone house right there might not be awful. It's like we got drank, we got food. Like we could be alright. We'll go scout that area behind us. Back what the thing I was looking at on the map. See how it looks. We got a long road ahead of us still. Dude cannot be, like, as much as, you know, zombies are a little weaker and the sword's not bad, I can't be fighting into the night. We just can't. Club and death now? Yeah, well, that's a problem, right? We have a melee damage debuff. Even though we're only drowsy, it's 50% minus, which is huge. Musicians got scared? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, someone was looking at Be Quiet keyboard and they got distracted. Like, I don't necessarily need programmable keys, but I need a numpad. I guess I don't necessarily need a numpad. I have a Stream Deck these days. I guess it's not that bad. Still, though, I kind of like having a numpad. Let me guess. Expensive as hell, probably. Buy online. Let's just look at the prices, shall we? Sorry. I was looking at other monitor on the computer. That's a zombie, I'm not sorry. Wait, what? The link to the Amazon Be Quiet stores for like a bunch of PC stuff. Like, hang on, what? That's not. What? I guess it's like a German like PC like hardware company. I'm curious. I want to know how much these cost. Not that I want one, obviously. 160 bucks. Yeah, see. And maybe it's good. I don't know. Was this the house we're trying to stop at? Sorry, I'm getting distracted with doing other shit. Nope. Continue onwards. Quality life. I got a mod called Clean Hotbar, which shows yeah, I've seen that one before. It makes them like colored like green or yellow depending on the durability, etc. I've seen that one. It's cool. I just don't want to get that. A lot of like HUD stuff I'm trying to keep, as much as it'd be cool quality life stuff, I'm trying to like not grab, because we get a lot of new people in here who are like new to Zomboid in general, or like I mean, honestly, yeah, I get that question probably a few times a week at least. Of like, hey, should I be doing mods when I first start playing? So I'm like, you know, like I have a lot of mods, but like I feel like UI stuff, because I get questions about that as well, about what you know. I personally prefer to just leave those as is. Well, so far so good. I'm not seeing any zombies here. Been opened up, which means I've already been here, so I think I've already cleared the zombies out. So maybe we're chilling. But yeah, that's something I do want to get eventually when I'm not in this mindset anymore. And then that, and there's something called survival HUD. So it puts like your drink meter down here, your food meter, your like all of that stuff, but it puts them in like, it makes them look like Daisy style HUD from the mod days, which is really nice. It looks pretty sick. Yeah, haven't been delved that deep yet. Maybe got here too late? Yes. Didn't check last time. Ah, I remember being in there. Alright, cool. Alright, bedtime time. Set my alarm nice and early. My dude needs sleep, but he needs to also capitalize on the sun. I got one that makes all your stats and bar graphs. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen the one that has like just a bunch of the most popular one I see all the time on either Twitch or like screenshots on the subreddit is like bars on the left side. I just don't like that one. Driving smooth. I don't know why 42 build stutters. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can see my graphic settings in a sec here. I don't know if this is really gonna help you though. I mean, I have it basically everything maxed out. We're also on 1440p. Maybe these things. I don't know. I see the things. These are default, so I haven't touched them. Right? I have not touched these at all. So I mean, you can get a screen or get a clip of all this if you want, you know, to figure out these settings. I don't know if it's gonna help you though. Like, if anything, my driving is actually a little laggier than it used to when I was on 1080p because this game does not like 1440p. So, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, mate. Only thing I can really think of is maybe hardware, you know? Alright, we're doing it today, chat. 7 a.m., bright and early. We are getting to the Falls Lake police station today. It's happening. Getting that fat loot. And by fat loot, I mean it's only like one, you know, one locker, but the gun store next to it, that should be good. The problem is we spent enough time now chopping zombies that that clear path we saw last stream between the police station and the gun store is probably filled in. I imagine they've definitely been spreading out, but we'll see when we get there how it's looking today. Hoping it's, you know, minimal work, but well, that's what the swords are for, you know? Oh boy, they all hear me, huh? Alright guys, come on, up the road we go. Alright, there's a nice little cure potential right there. Which one are we using right now? The bad one, good. Ooh, lovely. Take those. Psst, I'm over here. Oh, you bitch! Was there a hotfix on my days off? No, there wasn't. I'm suddenly getting knocked over today a lot. I mean, I'm okay with that, like I should be. But like, it like wasn't happening at all for this playthrough. What the fuck was that? Y'all heard that, right? Either that or someone just took a sledge to my wall. What the fuck? What was that noise? Like a large gate? Bro, what gate? There's nothing around here, dude. It sounded like something like a piece of wood getting like... Oh, it was that! It was another section of the wall! The zombies are... That's what it was. Wow, that is a loud breaking noise. So that means I missed some. Well, interesting. Yeah, look at... They've just... Like... Yeah, zombies just tear through those these days. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Sound engineer needs some work. Footsteps still bugging me quite a bit. How are they bugging you? Oh, that's a lot over there. Oh boy. Let's try and get them all we can. Bitch! Bitch! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Move! 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 Okay, we're good. Okay, get my mask back ASAP. We're fine. Is it weird I didn't even get like... I didn't get any like jolt? Like I don't... no heart rate increase, nothing. Have I gotten to that point like DayZ where it's just like nothing gets my blood going? What's the point of killing zombies if they keep spawning there? They're not spawning. You can't... Like the respawning is turned off. In this run, most people probably play with it turned off. On top of that, respawning usually doesn't happen overnight. So, yeah. We're killing them so we can get up here this way. As you can see, there's a lot of zombies in between here and there. So, let me show you what we're trying to do, buddy. Being quite presumptuous. You're also quite wrong. So, we're over here. Chopping our way through zombies downtown. We're right around here-ish. We're trying to get to here, because this is a police station. And these lockers right here are going to be filled with guns and shit. And, usually, the more zombies in an area, the better the loot in said area. And then on top of that, we're well past the peak level, because the zombie population, if the screen here was a graph, and time goes on here, and zombie count goes up here, it goes like this, and then pops, and then caps at level day 28. Then guns, you know, we're good. So we're at like a month and a half. So we're past peak count, which means there could be a lot of loot stewing in here. And that's not even what we're actually here for. Last time we were up here, we scouted, and we saw there's a ton of zombies, as you can see right here. But then there's like nothing. It was a nice little clear swath, like right here. But then there was wall-to-wall zombies right here. And look what's in here. A nice little corner gun store in the rural supply store. So the whole, why it is killing them? Because I need to fucking make a path, my dude. I need a path. On top of that, there's other good stuff up the road and shit, but, you know, that's later down the road, if we even get them. Like, there's a food market right here that's definitely going to have a lot of stuff in that back room, but we want guns. So, yeah, there's a reason. Got it? Now, sure, I could just drive right through them, you know? Damaging my car. I could zigzag around them, not damage the car. I'm going to aggro hundreds on the way there, and then I have to fight hundreds at once. I would rather take it slow and have a nice, clear path there. You were getting at now, patient? There's a certain amount you can kill the zombies in the whole game? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You could, if you turn off respawns, you could kill all the zombies in the game. It'll vary on your population settings, though, right? So I have mine turned up to max, as far as actual population itself. Now, it can be higher. So we have it insane, right? So the normals, the way down here, right? There are actual numbers behind them. But on top of that as well, there's other stuff you can't see right now, which is basically the starting zombie modifier and the peak modifier. Because let me get some MS Paint out for you real quick here. The way zombies in the game works is this, right? You got boom, and then boom, okay? We're gonna get our brush over here, and we're gonna label this Zeds, And then this will be time. Okay? Now, normally, it goes like this. Day 28, levels off. No more zombie spawning in. But the thing is, this right here, that's what's called peak. Okay? I can't write with a fucking mouse, man. Okay? So the thing is, this is the normal number. Like, you can just have a normal number, which is basically a multiplier for everything. But you can also start it off, so instead of being down there, you can have the graph start like this. Right? So instead you start down here. So day 1, you could actually start up with that high level. And just forget this whole black bar there. Just pretend it's not there at that point. So you could have a peak multiplier, and you can also have a starting multiplier. So you could go even crazier than where I'm at. See what I'm getting at now? Artiste? Listen, I'm not busting out the fucking drawing pen for this shit, alright? I'm trying to explain zombie count to him. Like, I just have the normal count at max. I don't have starting count high, and I don't have fucking peak count multiplier. You can have extra multipliers to make it even crazier. As you can see, there's already a fuck ton we gotta deal with. And they're starting to spread out. There was definitely like wall to wall at certain locations. And I'm not gonna go dig for the VOD of day 1 to show the fucking surplus store and shit. So yeah. Basically, we're trying to just make our way to the useful locations. Also, we're here, a bookstore. Let's stop in here. We're getting distracted. It's only 8 a.m. luckily, so we got time. But we got some books that could be useful in here. Oh my god! So there goes all the work from the last in-game day and a half. Wow, that was like... All because I wanted to go to the fucking bookstore, man! There's so many in that area. And I was just like, just chop a nice clear path. Oh, bookstore. Wow, that's... Oh my god, dude. What are the fucking odds? The power's out in-game, by the way, chat. For those who are new again. The power goes out. And we can actually see when it went out because I marked it. Power went out on day 27. Okay. It is 1 month, 19 days. So it has been about 20-something days since the power's gone out. Alarm battery decay. How long alarm batteries can last after the power shuts off? It's random. The batteries in the house alarms are still set up. We're 20 days plus deep minus power, and the batteries still have fucking juice. So we got a double fucking 1. We walked in the door, 2 D20s to roll. Is there an alarm? Nat 1. Oh, there's an alarm. Is there juice in the battery? Roll again. And Nat 1. Bro. Fuckers have solar? Bruh, serious. Look at how far away it's aggroing them. Look at how far away it's aggroing. Like... Duracell batteries? Can't. Would you be averse to sacrificing a throwaway car and slowly drawing them to the far end of the road? Oh no, 100% I would. But I don't have any good cars to use right here. This is a good van, right? If I can find one, sure. We have actually think gas, but it needs to have a key as well. I'm tempted. What is that? It's just a zombie with brown and brown. I thought it was someone with like a camo outfit. I was like, oh, do you have like gear? At this point, we probably have to. Either that or we have to like let them reset. Like it looks like it's not getting these guys. Nope, hang on, it's gotten some of the other ones in the field. Let me check how this map looks. Like we might be able to try and... The thing is, it went off right fucking there. So not only do I need to hit this store, I need to get past it. So like I can't even like ignore it. I need to hit that store so we can try and find the other fucking books, tailoring books, metalworking books, etc. There's still a lot of shit. If I could find some boosts for oh my god, it went all the way out to the field, dude. Bro, look how far. It's right. It's out here polling from off screen. So it's like the entire town is fucked. It's gonna be a mega horde. Yeah, we need a pipe bomber too. And the problem is I don't have the recipe. I don't have the recipe for pipe bombs. We also don't have gunpowder, so that's not happening. Fuck, dude. I'm so fucked. I don't know if I can get over there now. Like we have to basically honk our way to freedom. Either that or we molly it, which potentially burns down the stores and shit in the rest of the town, which we don't want. So mollies are kind of out of the question around the area. So we need to honestly just drive down the road and just kind of hope we find another vehicle. Like now we do know where an amber lamps is. See, look, it went this far and they're okay. We do have an ambulance we have marked. I don't remember where. That's the problem. I marked it with the red and blue tires, but it's not down here. So it's got to be elsewhere. I think it's on the northern path by the sanatorium. Sanatorium? Yes. So I think that's what we do. I think we go up there. We tow that bitch all the way down here. And then we fucking drive it north and we fucking bounce out of it. The problem is it's going to be a long drive around that shit. Which is going to be sketchy. Checking out your YouTube. You're making more money on YouTube or Twitch? No, Twitch. YouTube's actually making something now. But I only really started doing YouTube again. Because I wanted my VODs saved, because Twitch allows me to do multi-streaming now. That's really it. I do occasionally do some actual edited stuff here and there. Like short form stuff. Not crazy long stuff, because crazy long stuff just isn't worth my time. It's just not. Not to say shorts can make money, because shorts don't make money at all. But, you know, there's no reason not to do it, right? Because people might show up from Twitch, or show up from YouTube to Twitch, which is good. You want slightly higher bitrate over there? I have a slightly higher bitrate setup. That's about it, though. You know, the problem is like slightly higher bitrate doesn't really matter because I'm not using AV1 or HEVC over there, so YouTube still smooshes it down, and I can't use those over there because those aren't enabled. So it's not really much of a quality difference. It's just more that I have VODs that last and I can organize them. Because VODs default get deleted on Twitch after 60 days. Despite me being a partner now for 12 years. Plus, I'm not special enough to keep VODs. So, yeah. Let's take this trailer over by the main road. We'll disconnect it over there. Twitch latency a little better. Yeah, I'm not using like the ultra low latency mode on YouTube, so I don't know how low it can get. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think, like, realistically, there's just no bitrate cap on YouTube, which is incredibly awesome. But obviously, because of how much they compress the shit down, that doesn't really matter a ton. Like, live it'll look better, but the VODs are gonna get smushed. The VODs on Twitch look so much better. They're basically native. They're basically native. Like, if I have to, like, send out a video to someone else to edit, like, I'm going to highlight it on Twitch, get the raw Twitch source, and then send that out. Because if I try and do that from YouTube, it's also so much more of a hassle. But on top of that, like, they compress the absolute shit out of it. Stop. What's the thing, right? YouTube has always done that. YouTube's always had compression. Like, I may have only recently restarted the YouTube, but I've uploaded and shit fucking, I don't know, 13 years ago probably. I did like one series back in the day that wasn't streamed. But I've always been a streamer since the end of 2011, right? But YouTube, it's like, it always smushes stuff down. Always. But on the live streaming, they don't have a bitrate cap. And that's what you want. You want good quality for the live stream, right? That's what I care about. So while that's nice, they also don't allow me to do AV1 or HEVC. While Twitch does allow HEVC, it requires me to do a bunch of extra crap that I just don't want to bother. And I would also, I think, have to stream at 1440p, which I play at 1440p, so it's not a big issue. But I've noticed right when that rollout happened, I watched a streamer who was on it, and I had issues with one of my computers watching, and I just don't want to have. I don't want to have people who can watch normally on Source on 1080p. The second I swap over, the next stream, they have issues, and I don't want to have to like walk people through that, because while it wasn't that hard for me to solve, it was still something I had to solve. And honestly, 1080p is fine. 1080p is perfectly fine. The biggest thing we want in streaming is better encoding, which is AV1 or HEVC as like a secondary, because it's not as good, but it's still pretty good. Because basically it takes the same amount of data you have and you're forcing it through a stretchy pipe, I should say. Or you basically, the amount of data you're sending, it could be the same. Like right now, I'd stream at 1080p, 60, 8K bitrate, don't tell Twitch. And it looks okay. There's some stuff that's going to get washed out, though. Like if I'm playing like a first-person shooter game, actually even here, if you look at the grass, it's probably like mushing out a little bit, you know. Fine detail stuff, like foliage, any kind of fine detail texture that's moving quickly, will get a little pixelated, right? But when you upgrade to a higher end encoder, it basically that same amount of data you're sending will look, you know, 50-60% better. Basically you could lower your bitrate and have the same quality. So for streaming at 8K 1080p 60, I could actually, if I were to swap to AV1, which Twitch doesn't allow right now because they haven't like put support in for that shit, so they just wouldn't stream. But if we're talking about like just straight up recording, you could probably stream at like 4, 5, maybe even 3.5K bitrate and have the same quality. Which means if you go to AV1 and you're at 8K, it looks way better. And while, sure, I get people like, oh, high resolution is better. High resolution is not always better. And in fact, it's rarely better. It'll help for like reading text and whatnot, but 1080p is perfect. Like I've been playing at 1440p for a few months now, and watching the 1080p VOD back, it's basically the same. Now, granted, I'm doing Zomboid. It's not the highest visual fidelity game, you know? But it's essentially indistinguishable. Like I've swapped over to like watching some streams on 1440p with other people who are doing that, and I'm like, okay, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's worth the potential of having viewers have to troubleshoot the issue, you know? But yeah, no, Twitch VODs are just, they don't get smushed down, which is nice. Bitrate's key? Yep, bitrate's key. If you can't change encoder, bitrate's key, so that's how you go for the cap. That's why some people you'll occasionally see will stream at like 936p or 900p. I did 900p for years, because it's better than, you know, 720, but it's not 1080, because some games, like when I was still playing like a lot of DayZ or Tarkov and shit, it'll get smushed. Those fast moving shit, it's not good. It is not good. Then we should make some mollies. Let's go stop at the house, make some mollies maybe. What up, Jafar? How's it going? So playing 1440 and streaming 1080 gives quality of 1080 in 1080. Better quality than 1080 and 1080? No, there shouldn't be any quality difference for y'all. Me playing at 1440 isn't going to change anything. It's just shrinking down the video, right? If anything, like maybe it means like me max zoom in looks really close to me, but for y'all it looks like it's kind of farther away. And that's just a perspective thing, you know? Like, realistically, there wouldn't be a quality increase. For me, it is. But what I'm saying is, like, there's no degradation. There's no, like, shrinking it down. It's not a big deal, right? Because I've played at 1080p for years and streamed at 720 back in the day, right? That's fine. It's just going to 1440 was just not really worth it right now. It's too much potential pain in the ass. Is this the latest build of Zomboid? Yes, we're in build 42.9. You can see in the bottom right here. Watermark there. But yeah, in an ideal world, let us use new encoders, let us have no bitrate cap, and we're chilling. But we don't live in that ideal world. We're, you know, platforms have to pay for data, as well as the infrastructure for that new encoders and shit. So we deal with what we got, and the Twitch VODs just look better. Still, they just look better. Did they add stuff or just fixing bugs and stuff? Recently they added in ragdoll physics for like throwing explosives. So like the aerosol bombs, the pipe bombs, etc. will actually ragdoll the zombies and make them fly through the air, which is really cool. As well as a couple patches ago now, they added in ragdoll physics for vehicles hitting zombies and firearms. So that's also really cool. There's a bunch of other fixes though. Like 42 in general is crazy compared to 41. But 42 is also unstable, and that's why it doesn't have multiplayer. So it's gonna be a while before that ends up happening, sadly. Now I should have a lot of bottles in here. Let's get two. Two should be enough. Maybe three. Maybe three. Alcohol. We need a recipe for okay, dude, whatever, man. Gonna use up. Can we just use whiskey? We got whiskey, right? Ah, shit. Did we grab the one off the... Did. Damn it. Wait, no we didn't. Oh, we're fine then. We're chilling. Cool. I do have a lighter, right? Cool, we do. Good. Some streamers should have A1 encoding, right? No. They have HEVC, which is just part of the 2K beta. 2K is apparently the shorthand for 1440p. Like I could get in, I could apply and get into that, or I may have already applied and got in. I don't know. I'm just not doing it though, because like I said, it ends up being potentially more hassle for the user if they get an error. Like my streaming computer could watch 1440p instantly, but my other computer to my left, where I do like, you know, making thumbnails or like email or whatever, basically the second I'm done streaming, I turn off my gaming PC, right? That's why that way I'm not running two PCs in my apartment and shit. And the other one was having issues. I ended up figuring it out and fixing it, but it was like I had looked into Chrome to turn on hardware acceleration. I remember turning it on, and then it wouldn't work. And then like the instructions were like, oh yeah, you maybe got to download the HEVC codecs. I'm like, no, I don't. I have a card for that. And it was suggesting the HEVC codecs on like the Windows Store, which I was like, okay, look them up, and you have to buy those for like $1. I'm like, I'm not buying fucking codecs when I have a modern card. I don't think so. So I ended up like finding other ways to get them, because that's just like the Windows version. You can find like an open source version or whatever, some shit, and that wasn't working. And I ended up digging through it again and found an actual like hardware flag on the back end that wasn't the I don't think it's the same exact graphics acceleration setting in Chrome to get it, and it ended up working at that point. So it was fixed. Hooray, I could watch it. But that whole process was like an afternoon of one of my off days. Like not like an entire afternoon, but like, you know, watching another stream on the side, and like, all right, I guess I'll do some little bit of work, and like it was a pain in the butt. You know, afternoon. It's a couple hours though, and that alone is enough that I'm like, I'm not bothered with it for now. No. I'm just not. It's not worth it, you know? 1080, 60, current bitrate, is crisp, you know? It's only gonna look bad when I have a lot of fine moving, small detail stuff. And sure, that'll happen when we go back to first person or third person games, you know? But 1440 HEVC, while it looks good, it's also just more hassle on me trying to like set that shit up, and I just don't want to bother with it. It's not worth the trade-off. Magic saying the spins for allowed people to run uncapped bit rates, right? Yeah, it would be. It would be. They're not running uncapped bit rates though. So the technical cap of Twitch is like 6500 or 6K bit rate, right? But a lot of people do 8K, and then we're okay. You're supposedly able to go a little bit higher if you're running the 1440p beta with HEVC. HEVC has also better quality than X264, which is the CPU, or I guess N264, which is the NVENC encoders, or I guess that's H264. No, yeah, it's X264 is GPU, H264 CPU than GPU. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's all X264 is all basically the same. Like between GPU and CPU. CPU used to be way better back in the day, but it's all, you know, yeah. So HEVC is better, but it's not AV1 from what I've looked up. So you could run that and get a little bit extra quality out of it, but it's a lot of extra crap you got to do on the back end. Because right now, the way it works is I can start streaming, and it'll basically just automatically set up the lower transcode. So if you're watching on mobile, whatever, or bad internet or bad PC, whatever, it'll just auto to your lower, like the 40, to the 720 or the 480, whatever, you know. But I have to manually set up those as well and stream those out. And on top of that, I think also I heard in someone else's chat that apparently it also might make like not great looking VODs with that setup. So it's the thing is, you gotta realize it's a beta. It's like an in progress thing, and as a result, I just don't want to compromise anywhere along the way until it's like fully good to go. Then I'll swap. Then I'll swap 100%. But it gives time Twitch to get their, you know, the stream side figured out. It also gives them with the OBS side to get time to, like, you know, get it hammered out. Basically, I just want it to be as smooth as possible for y'all. Because the last thing I want is people who are able to watch normally perfectly fine, and then I start streaming at 1440, and then it's like, oh hey, suddenly 1440p, which is now the source, you can't watch. Okay, well, let's go back to the 1080. Well, if the 1080 looks subpar, then it's like, ooh. And it does. Because I was watching the 1440, at least the setup. Maybe he, you know, he's got to change it. But like, the 1080 was not great bitrate. Because like, I know what the 1080 looked like for them before the change. I know what it looked like afterwards, and it was not great. And I don't want people who are able to watch normally now to have that quality degrade, or to have them fucking have to do troubleshooting shit, you know? It's a lot of extra work that's just, yeah. So, I think them working on it's good. We're finally getting something. I would have preferred AV1, but you know, whatever. Like, YouTube has AV1 kind of, but it's only for like a handful of streams right now. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Like, I had a whole thing the other day where I was hitting up YouTube support. I'm like, hey, so, do I have access to AV1? Y'all didn't really say who. And they're like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Give me an article. I got them the link. And, they're like, oh, no, I'll get back to you. And they got that back to me like an hour later, so after they probably talked to a manager. And it's like, it's available for high traffic streams. That could be this, or gaming. I'm like, yeah, gaming. That's what I do. Like, it's like, define high traffic. So, I don't know. AV1 is the ultimate, like, end game, right? Like, bitrate caps don't really matter if we can have AV1. Because the quality difference between GPU or CPU encoding, because they're basically equivalent these days, which is, you know, 264, versus AV1 is insane. It'd be like if Twitch let me stream at, like, 15K right now. It almost basically doubles your bitrate. That's why any streamer who talks about AV1 and shit is because, like, it's good. It's good. Oh, hey, chat. This is what we're going to have to listen to, by the way. For the next, like, 10 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Okay, maybe the ambulance doesn't do that. Does the ambulance have gas? I imagine an ambulance makes reverse noises. Do we have a hose in here? We have a hose, okay. We can try it out. I don't imagine this thing will be silent though about it. It's just the door! Huzzah! Woo! Getting a little frisky there, bud. Also, is this thing just way better at reversing? Is it because it's 500 horsepower? 490? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy. Alright, no reverse beeping too. Hell yeah, let's go. Stuff that's getting more expensive. 1080p is actually the standard even for the next 10 years. I'd say for the next 5 years. It depends really on like the mass like adoption of AV1 or HEVC, which Twitch is trying to do, but it's taken their sweet time. Like I've been in the Twitch like beta for that for at least a couple of years, it feels like, because there's like a Discord channel for or Discord server for setup for like testing that stuff. We're like, hey, here's the latest build, grab it, you know, and that kind of crap. So towing's vanilla. What? Someone ask about that? Oh, is towing mod? No, towing's vanilla. Nope, towing is vanilla. But yeah, as for the next 10 years, nah. I mean, the thing is, 1080 looks good still, you know? Now, as somebody who recently swapped to using 1440p monitor, right? So the actual source looks better. Some games that definitely, like, you could tell, you know? And it is nice, but the thing is, as a viewer, it's not that needed yet. Down the road, sure, 100%. 100%. But the fact that, like, graphics acceleration in your browser isn't defaulted yet, I don't see, like, 1440p, which is, I think, the graphics acceleration turned on is what's required for, at least for HEVC, for the 2K beta for Twitch. I don't see that becoming, like, the norm. You know? But straight up, just to save like bandwidth, the newer encoders are worth it from the platform side, right? Because if they can stream at the same exact bit rate with a better encoder that basically gives them better quality, then people don't necessarily need to stream at the higher quality. They could drop the bit rate down, and they could potentially have an actual like less data coming through, you know? But I have no idea. I can't speak to this, how hard it is to get that stuff up and running, you know? Like 14, like AV1 has been like the standard for like recorded stuff for a long time. Cause like it's been on for quite a few gens of GPUs at this point. I think it started with like the 2 series, maybe even the 10 series. No, probably not 10 series of the GPUs, but 2 series. So it's whenever the 20, you know, the 2080s, whatever, whenever those cards came out, AV1's been around since at least then. Been debating on switching to 1440p monitor. I've had a current monitor for like 10 years. Time to switch. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's going to be a little weird. So do you have multiple monitors is the real question. Because I do, and it is a little annoying having like a 1080p off to the side and then a 1440p here. Now granted, it's also, what helps is it's physically a bigger monitor. The one to my right is a 23 inch and the main's a 27, right? So having the shrunk, you know, sides is okay, you know. It works out nicely because like the 1080 monitor, like if I were to like, so if you can see my mouse kind of like bumping the right sides of the screen and then this disappears right there. So that's actually where the actual edge is, right? And if we were, and now I hit the edge, right? So that's where the 1080p starts, right? Right around there. And it goes down to like right here. Right here. That's almost about where the physical versions line up as well, so it's okay. But the thing is, if you're gonna get a 1440p and like having a side monitor that's also 1080p, that's fine, but they should be different sizes. Personally, that's just my experience with this now, because otherwise it's gonna be weird, you know? Because then when you swap between, like if you drag like, you know, monitors or like window browser tabs over between them, it's gonna get all funky. Like it'll be fine, like the computer can handle it. It's gonna be weird for you to look at. But having the size difference has definitely helped out, I think. Ooh, boy. We have a nice clear roadway. For now, I don't know. Let's go off-road right here. I don't want to hit too many zombies because my van in the back is pristine, pretty much, minus like one zombie hit. I don't want to fuck it up too much. Uh-oh. Those bushes are fucking me a little bit. Okay, I think we go over this way. Can we get this way? We totally can. Good, we're good, we're chilling. Yeah, picking the monitor I did was actually, or maybe chat. I think chat may have helped me. They probably did. Realistically, they always help with the hardware picks whenever it happens, because there's always one fucking funding that shit. But this is a pretty solid monitor. But like I said, if you're gonna do multi-monitor setup, you can keep your old 1080s and you'll be fine. It's just try and upsize a little bit. You don't have to go crazy. You don't got like a crazy 34-inch whatever. But like all my monitors were 23s, and then my main one, which was like dying, was a 23 as well. And I upped it to a 27. It's also 1440p, and I feel like that's kind of like a good medium, you know. Now I will say it is weird as fuck. Like looking at like everything you're normal, like say like just opening up like Reddit or whatever, you know. And then like when you drag it onto the 1440p, seeing everything like shrink or how much extra real estate you have, it's weird. It's weird. Or like when I'm like using Photoshop and shit on my primary monitor, I'm like, ooh, I got extra space now, you know. It's weird. It's cool. 1440p is nice. Like just, and also for game quality, I've seen a handful of games that I swap between. It's still good. It's still nice. I actually didn't lose performance as well, and like stuff like Fallout 76, like I actually gained a little bit of performance. Not a ton, but I gained it. You know, it's just like, okay. Can't you use 1080p res on a 1440p? Yeah, I could, but why would I? That'd be stupid. Like the little annoyances I'm talking about, they're just little oddities I gotta get used to. That's not. Using a lower resolution on a higher res monitor is silly. There are some games like sure, but like I'll never understand why like CS players are like, yeah, man, I play 4x3 stretched. I'm like, why? Like, okay, sure, I get it, you know, personal preference for like competitive stuff, but outside of that, it's like, nah, man. Does he use more power? No. Well, like actually, like wattage from the wall? Oh. I mean, if anything, using my older monitors probably use more power because they're older and probably less efficient. GPU power? No, I don't think so, no. That's why I think it actually got better, because it's probably less, like, it actually allows the CPU to do more shit. Because it's not trying to crunch it down to, like, a certain resolution or some shit. You got a 4K, is it 3840, is that 4K? I think it's a 4K. For gaming and 1080 for Discord, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having multiple monitors with different resolutions. But, when you have them the same size, it gets a little funky. And that's just per user stuff, not like actual, like... Yeah. Technically, it's all fine. Don't worry about it. Let's siphon most of this gas back out. You know what? No, we can just hit the gas station. We can just stop over there. Get some more food going, by the way. I do worry about driving this thing through the horde, though, because it is super fucked. So I think I might have to take a long trip around. We'll leave the 10 liters in it. We'll just re-up the gas can when we stop by the gas station on the way. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to drive like way fucking around. Because the last thing I want is to bulldoze through the horde with this thing, and then have it fuck me. Uh-oh. Hey, we're good. Oh yeah, driving all this way in reverse? No, dude, your neck's fucked. Hit my good van. Shoot the gap, shoot the gap, shoot the gap, and ooh, 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 right around that guy. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so it's just this particular one. That's fine. What would you like to see if they added NPCs in the next version? Places to sell items, chiropractors for neck pain. You laugh about the neck pain. That's a real thing, alright? Fuck you. Alright? How dare you? Hang on, give me a sec here. There's a lot of stuff. So they are actually planning on NPCs, if you're not aware. It's probably going to be a while. They actually have, like, if you're curious, they have a really old video on their YouTube channel showing off, like, early work on that. It's not much to look at, realistically, but it's, you know, it shows they're trying, right? But it was years ago, and I think probably all the work on that has probably been halted for them to work on other stuff. But NPCs are planned. As of about a year and a half ago, I want to say, maybe a year ago, and some change, the last like big roadmap update they gave with generalized features and generalized like order of operations, not timeline obviously, because I don't give dates and whatnot, is that NPCs were still on the board, you know? So NPCs are still planned, and I believe it is the next update. But 42 ain't even stable yet. We don't even have multiplayer for it yet. So NPCs are going to be for a while. But there's so much stuff you can do, right? And even if the devs don't do it, modders can and probably will once they have a stable enough base that everybody can work off. Because right now NPCs are in, but they're in only via mods, and they're jank. They're cool. I love them. I play with bandits right now. I spent like a month basically nonstop playing week 1, you know, and I think they're sick. But because it's like someone else's mod, basically he would have to like give documentation for everybody else how to work with them, and I just don't think that's what he wants to do. So realistically, having a solid base that all the modders can then work off of means we can do all kinds of shit, right? So I'm excited for NPCs just for that alone. But what I want to see, I mean, I don't know, for first things, NPCs should have memories, right? As far as like, hey, you know, I was fighting some zombies. I was about to get fucked up, and the player showed up and saved me. Boom, plus rep, you know? Get enough rep, maybe they become a companion. Boom, imagine playing the game now. You don't have to play with randoms online or, you know, actually have friends to game with. You can just get NPC. Boom, it's turned into an Elder Scrolls game or a Fallout game. You know, you got a companion. You got Lydia. She's going to carry all your cans of beans for you. It's perfect. So a rep system would be huge, right? And then, of course, maybe there's like a bunch of towns you haven't hit up yet. This entire playthrough. So maybe a couple months in, you go over there and you see like, hey, there's a small actual settlement. Oh, shit. Cool. Obviously, stuff to trade with them would be sick. Or just trading with random, you know, NPCs that aren't like completely hostile in sight. Cool. Or hostile NPCs. Maybe they hear a lot of gunshots or a lot of noise from you starting and running your car. They spot your car. They follow you back to your base. Stuff starts disappearing. What the hell's going on? You're getting robbed slowly over and over. But they know you're a good, like, earner, so they don't, like, make anything too obvious. They don't burn the place down. They don't attack you. But they're just slowly stealing food. Uh-oh, hostile assault. Hang on. Oh, these guys are fucked. They're in the field. Oh, it's just one guy. Oh, you're done, dude. Oh, you're done. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm not even gonna waste a round on your ass. I'm gonna just hit you. Oh! Oh, I'm wasting a round on his ass. He's got a katana! What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! I brought a short sword to a katana fight. What the fuck? Oh, that was gonna potentially be really bad. No, thank you. I mean, I'll take your katana though, but no, thank you. I don't want to get fucked up. Black robe, huh? Research the katana. What do we get from this? There's no way we can learn it, right? So what are we gonna learn from this? Forged straight razor. Well, that's a shitty recipe. Hell, we got a katana though. Samurai Jack. Doesn't he have a white robes? I don't think so. I don't think it's Samurai Jack. He had a mask as well, a devil mask. So it's not Tom Cruise either. That's all you had, huh? Okay, or all she had, I guess. Katana's kind of sick, though. Yeah, it's kind of sick. It's fucked, though, which sucks. But okay, we can start getting NPCs with katanas now. That's wild to me. Yeah, I was not expecting a fucking katana, dude. Like, what? What up, Ice Spam Pog? How's it going? We're chilling. We're trying to get our way through Fallow's Lake right now, which is over here. We managed to make it about here. Cleared our way through a bunch of zombies. Took about one day to get up here. The next day we came up bright and early in the morning. Stayed at a nearby house outside of town. I'm like, oh, hey, bookstore. We'll go check it out. Fucking alarm goes off. 20 days after the power's out, an alarm goes off. So now the entire town's basically going to be around here, and it's going to suck ass. So we're grabbing this ambulance so that we can go around, probably, and then leave it like up here probably, or like over here, probably like right here. I don't want to burn this place down, so probably over here, and then we're gonna molly it and hope it doesn't get the hardware store or the food store. So yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll see. It's also like a really fucked up ambulance, so if it hits like anything, I can't go plowing into zombies. It's gonna break. And last season he got a black robes. Really, that's, I don't know. All I remember was watching that shit like when it came out back in the day. Like Samurai Jack was cool, but like I don't remember him getting black robes. Not saying it didn't happen. Next pain's real. Yeah, no, I'm talking about in Zomboid alone. Because, anyways, we were talking about NPCs, right? Because someone's like, oh, you want like a chiropractor for neck pain? I'm like, well, dude, even in Zomboid, it's like, you can just, like, obviously sleeping in a car will probably give you neck pain, or like reading a book for a long time potentially could give you neck pain. I've gotten that. It's pretty rare when reading a book. But even just sleeping in bed, normally, without a pillow, can give you neck pain. I've had it happen. And like the worst part is you wake up, you're like minus 20% HP, or maybe even more. It's like a crazy amount for like you wake up and it shows like a giant pain moodle, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you open up your health thing and it's missing a chunk, and then it says neck in pain, and I'm like, what? What? It goes away pretty quickly, but it's like it's fucked, dude. Take more guns and ammo, clear the area without fire. The ambulance is very good distracting zombies. You need to break the line of sight of them and return the car. Well, the thing is, the ideal part is we get the sirens going, we hop out of it, so it'll just keep pulling them, and then we molly the ambulance. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's gonna destroy it. I think it's just gonna keep running, which is gonna be perfect. Because there's no point in just distracting them if we're not gonna like ice the whole group, you know. And by ice, I mean burn. There's a bug gives you neck pain for patching holes in clothes. Yeah, I think I've got neck pain from just doing tailoring in general. I'm pretty sure. What's this mod that opens vehicle doors? You can find it in the collection below the stream there, a drill. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like animated framework. It's in the list though. My whole like mod collection is available down there. Just look in the description and you'll see a link to the Steam collection. It's animated something. But yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Now keep in mind when you play it though, there's gonna be this weird thing where you have to like, you can see your character in a car, which is cool. But I have it turned off because hopping in and out, there's like a little bit of an animation period where your character like pops through and it's kind of annoying. So I turned that off. Why do you run a car in reverse? Because it's better for towing. That's it. It's just better for towing. It's not a bug, intended behavior. What, for doing a bunch of tailoring giving you neck pain? I mean, yeah, I guess if you're looking down. But yeah, I don't have that many guns yet to use on all the zombies, so that'd be kind of counterintuitive because we're trying to get to the gun store to get more shit. Realistically, if I really needed to, I've got, you know, 200 rounds here plus probably another 200-ish in mags. Like I could probably just pop my way through a lot of them, but that's using ammo that I don't necessarily need to. Just so I can hope that I get more ammo from doing this stuff. While sure, we're looking for guns and suppressors and magazines, we're also looking for ammo, you know, so we're trying to come out net positive out of this. And finally getting this ambulance, like I marked it for a reason, we grabbed it. Let's head up here. Boom. This game's got neck pain? Yep, it's a thing. It's rare, but it's a thing. Even if we don't get all the zombies, it'll just be like enough. That's what we want. You know what? Let's chop these guys up real quick. I want to go on a scout mission with my van. See how it's looking in there? They ever start spreading out? That's what I don't know. It's a little quiet up there. I'll be fixed on the FPS counter when the barbecue starts. Yeah, I can. Oh, let me. It's gonna be small. I can turn. Like, if you remind me, I can turn on the big one here. When we get closer, I just don't like usually. Like, that's extra crap on screen. I don't really want, but you can. I can have like a better one. There's a lot. Oh, that looks bad. Oh my god, you can see how many zombies are on the ground. Those. Oh my god, that's so bad, bruh. This alarm fucked me. Like, I can't even. Bro. We're so fucked. We're still trying to do this as safely as we can, so. He had something on his hip. Nice. Revolver with some ammo. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, Ronnie. Okie dokie, the buds. Let's go burn some fucking zombies, eh? Oh, let's do a vehicle check first, though. Engine is crispy, 9%. Wheels 7, 8, 7, 13. And it does. It's not great. It's not great. But it works. I don't really want to restore this thing, but if we need to, we could. This thing is zippy, though, I will say. We just gotta find our way down here. Oh my god, there's so fucking many down here. Jesus. Pretty sure I came through this field at one point or other. So we can reverse through it. Yep, I remember. The ambulance needs an ambulance. Yes, sir. So I'm worried about. Oh my god. Where are those guys going north? Oh, meta event. Carry them north? I love that. I mean, we got a handful on me I can deal with. I can. Ooh, there's more than just a few right now. Okay. I don't want to aggro more if I don't have to. Damn it. Try not to hit zombies. Okay, there's quite a few on me. But that huge chunk was definitely heading off on its own. So how do we do this? Go around the lake this side, maybe? I don't know how thick the woods are over there. Might be a little much. Yeah, that's too many for me to... I was like, oh, this is a handful. We'll fight them. No, we won't. Okay, so that looks pretty bad. Maybe this road's gonna be chill though. This dirt path is good, then we can just kind of surf it around the edge of the lake here. Mighty good. Not filled with zombies, that's what I was worried about. Fantastic. Oh, there's a lot up here though. Okay, we can kind of push right through. Come on, come on. Oh, those flamingos. Okay. We just gotta slip through the cracks here. Okay, this is looking bad. We gotta cut through this gap right here, right now. Oop, didn't want that. We don't have the Molotov set up. That's okay, we just gotta hit it and run. We just gotta hit it and run. So we want it on this side, so I'm thinking right here. It looks like we have a nice clear shot straight to the gas station. So let's get the alarm on. Nope. You know what? Light bar 2. Time to go. Shouldn't have been crouching. Okay, there's none out here whatsoever, which is fantastic. So we should be chilling. You know what's fucked up, chat? I was starting to panic as I was getting ready to hop out and turn on the alarms. Like, oh no, I don't have my Molotov in my hand. I don't have the lighter. I'm like, hang on, you doofus. You let them aggro up first. You don't fucking burn it straight away. I was like, oh, we're good. Just a little something. I was like, hang on, what? I'm like, no. You gotta let them, gotta let it cook, you know? You gotta let the ambulance simmer. Nice low heat. Simmer, you know, 355, maybe? Low heat, maybe? Maybe not 355, that's if it's inside. Try to go for stealth, didn't work. Whoop. That truck's look good. I mean, it's a little crumpled on the front and the hood, but it looks pretty solid. Hey, looking back here, bud. Locked up. Oh no. Hey, okay. Got a key? No. It's got a pouch with some seeds in it. Meh, whatever. Okay. How you looking under the hood, though? Pretty good. It's just got a little bit of love on the hood is all, and its wheels are not looking great. Tank's not fantastic either. Can you repair that? No. That's okay. Not a bad truck. I'll mark it. Not a bad one. We like the beds. How's it looking over there? Can't tell. Too many trees. I don't know if we got enough from the south, by the way. It could be bad. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot. I think it's still cooking, chat. What do you think? Do we chuck it now? I think we chuck it now, honestly. There you go. Frame rate counter for you. It's already bad, by the way. It's 63 and we're zoomed in. We don't even have them on screen. Think we can make this shot? Yay! Oh, that's not far enough. Oh, that's not far enough at all. Wait, hang on. Maybe it is. Oh, it's actually good enough. Oh, it's good enough. Oh, it's good enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not going off! Oh, God, we looked away! Well, it's working. It's working! It's good. It's doing its job. What a delay on that thing. Yes! Spread! Shouldn't have run me. I don't want to get too close to that thing, man. I realized I probably should have taken a few more steps to get it like right in the middle, but it's doing its job. What if we just fast forward a little bit, chat? What do you think? Ooh, that's looking good. Oh, that looks fantastic. What if we just creep a little closer? Just a little closer. Nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a beauty. Now, what if we just sped up time just a smidge here, you know? Let me just, whoop. Oh. That's the stuff right there, dude. It's beautiful. Can cars catch fire and explode? Great question. I don't think so. I've never had it happen, but I also haven't actually chucked it basically straight on the car. The explosive, the molly kind of went off over there, then kind of spread out, you know. So, I'm pretty sure I've driven through. I don't know. It's a great question. I just legit don't know. Let me keep walking around, get some stealth levels up. Why not? You know, we just leveled up stealth, didn't we? $386.25, huh? Okay. Oh, did I grab some? Oh, I grabbed some. Oh no, I got too close. Oh no, we got too close, chat. The fire's gonna spread now. We fucked up. It's not going up that fast as well. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, as long as it don't spread over here. Uh-oh, it got to the ground. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on, don't get... Oh, it's... Okay, come on, go out, please, go out, please, go out, please. Go away from the gas station. I don't want to burn the gas station. Down the concrete. Not, oh, okay, good, it's out. Perfect. Nope, they're not out. Ooh, they're gonna try and get me. Ooh, the lighting. Look at the lighting on my character. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Stop. Stop it. Go. Bad. Away from the gas station. There we go. See? Just... Alright, see? There we're good. It's fine. Ooh, wow. There's not much left. Oh, man. The problem is there's still a lot, so I think I have to, like, start kiting more into it. Like, it'll keep pulling, but we gotta stay within range, so that way it keeps grabbing them, you know? Finding a gas station? It's not a great idea, I'll admit. But I didn't want it getting close, having a chance of even, like, hopping off and getting all that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hazmat. I want the hazmat gear burning. Most of these corpses are probably going to get crispified, though, sadly. It's definitely still grabbing and still pulling. Like, they keep showing up because the trees are in the way and whatnot, you know? We move this a sliver over here, get a little bit better view. Yeah, it's still pulling. There's not that many near this area, though, so I'm curious. We might have to go again. I still have 2 more we can do, right? So it's not a big deal. So we can go again. But we gotta make sure the fire's completely out. I'm not gonna make a run at the vehicle and, like, have it fuck me. Will the gas pump explode? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like that. I think it should. I don't think it will, though. It's more along the lines of, like, the fire will just destroy tiles, so it could destroy the actual pumps and just disappear, you know? Same with all like there's tons of goods in here we haven't actually gotten yet. Let's let that cook while we go get some loot, speaking of. My dude's hungry. Rotten. No, creamsicle, why? Ooh, chocolate candy. Ooh, scratch ticket, chat. You think we win? Are we a big winner today? Can we quit my zombie apocalypse job? No. Loser. Damn. Too real. He on the ground. I see a dish towel. See a silhouette of a man. Is that butter? It's butter. Just raw stick of butter on the ground. Okay, sure. I don't want to get over encumbered with shit, though. Something we can't be having. But we are only down max weight because of hunger right now. Yeah, this place really got actually cleaned out. It's okay. It's what the back room's for. I think I've got mechanics too. Ooh, chocolate cakes, delicious. All sorts. Also delicious. Intermediate. I'm pretty sure I only have advanced, so it's actually a great find right there. I don't know if I could sleep here for the night, but we could chill. Ooh, some dried apricots. Hold up. Basic as well? Basic and intermediate? Yo, that was kind of a find here. So I'm nearly positive I have advanced at home, which means we have all the manuals, which is huge, actually. Man, it takes so long for hams to go rotten. I'm kind of surprised we actually found one. Nails and nuts. Where the hell is that? Too dark to read. That's malarkey. Riverside, huh? Alright. Let's eat. Oh, we already ate? We're good. Okay, we gotta get back to my van. It's gonna be a bit of a run. Still going, though. We can just chill here for the night. Watch our light show here, you know? The little burn off of the bodies? Yeah, 100%. This really a cars can burn mechanic? I imagine it's going to be a thing down the road. Uh-oh. Not darker now. But the fire must keep burning! Uh-oh. It's getting a little low. Still going. Do we try and sleep in here or do we head home? I say head home, but you know. Head to a thing. Sleeping in here could be so sketchy. If the door's there, I think we try it. There's no door. Fuck. This is sketchy. Could we even sleep? We could. I worry about waking up and them just nomming me. Could sleep on the floor. Not that tired, though. Do we try it, or do we go back to the van and sleep safely? Hope you don't get jumped. Yeah, that's what I worry about, legit. Like, the van's going. The van should be grabbing aggro. I don't know if I want to fuck around in the dark, but it's also, at the same time, it's like, it's not that far to get back to my van, right? It's over here, so... But the thing is, we don't know how many are here between here and there. Like, we know we have a straight-ish path over this way. Can you take a nap? We can, but the thing is, again, I've taken a nap before around zombies, and they, like, break into the building and then, like, start chomping on you in your sleep. Now, I guess we could pop a preventative as long as we don't die. Oh, it's a whole-ass burger on the floor. What the fuck? I think, honestly, I think we finally pop a preventative for once. Get a pill. And then we take it at 11:30. Start pill notes. Boom. What's the date? I didn't. 8/28, 11:30. Okay. Okay. Hey, look at that, chat. It's all done. Boom. All right, we'll try it. I don't think we should, but we're going to. I'm keeping the gun out, though. We're setting my alarm for really early, too. This is probably a stupid idea. Oh, God. Random meta event gunshot. But hey, maybe it aggroed more to it. Should have my hands on my keyboard right now. In case they fucking come get me, but... Clean my glasses. Hey! Alright! Survive the night! We can see, too. Which means we can start aggroing more zombies. And if they all burnt out, that means we can just go kill the siren, go honk around, get some more. Okay. So we need some more. So let's take the swords and get to killing. Yeah, there's not that many here. This is okay. Oh, there's still more coming, huh? Okay. I could honk. Get some more AoE. We'll slash our way through a handful for now, see how it goes. I really need to turn off that fucking alarm, though. Siren. This thing's about to get fucked up. Swap to that one. They just kind of keep coming, but they're slow. I'm trying to get an idea how deep we gotta go still. Because I don't know if the siren's gonna have enough range. Audio's cutting out. Relog real quick here. It's been a minute since we've had this, but it's a little annoying. But hey, have y'all been enjoying the stream today? If you have been and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Right now we're just relogging, so you know, we can fix the audio bug. But, you know, you want to catch some more of the stream when I'm not around, feel free to check out the YouTube channel. I got all my VODs over there. Easy to sort. We got playlists for the most recent playthrough and a bunch of the other playthroughs as well. So if you're curious about what's been going on with this character, I got you covered. Go sub to the YouTube channel as well. Or don't. I don't know. You do you. Need one of those long-lasting batteries? I mean, if it's just a siren going off, that's not that bad. Okay, are we good? It's looking like it's finally looking pretty good. Did I sharpen up the blades? I don't know if I did. I think I stopped for a drink, but I didn't sharpen anything yet. Yep. Yeah, it is slowly pulling, but it's taking its sweet time. I need to get into the vehicle and stop the siren so I can honk or drive around. Get a little better AoE going. Ooh, they're just still showing up, huh? So I can burn them, it's just... I don't know. can't really just sprint up to it and turn it off, though. That's the problem. I have to, like, hop in, and then it's sketchy. Right? So, like, we could just chill and hope that that's the last of them. And then kill those, and then turn it off. I guess I could just leave. I guess we could just leave and walk around and see how it's looking elsewhere. Yeah, let's check out... Can we check out the shed, actually? Is it open? Looks like it's open. Ooh, sheet metal. I lock sheet metal. Get a little heavy, though, I will say. Chill now. Is that another one? Oh my god, it's a pristine one. Which the key's long gone. Come on, open. Yo, we can hotwire this bitch. Not right now, we don't have the skill, but we could. Oh, a pristine one is kind of crazy. Means I can just drive around this bitch. Ooh, look at it. All it's got is a little bit of disc brake damage, which is not a big deal, and then some hood. Everything else is basically good. Even a good tank. 49 gallons. That's nice, dude. I kind of want to murder this thing out. Armored ambulance? That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Chat? Thoughts? It's got horsepower for days. Like, obviously, it's going to take a while to get the welding there, but, like, all we got to do is go hit up a couple of those car wreck areas, you know, where the like, the pileups are. That's not that bad to do, you know? Kinda sick. How much trunk space this thing got? $135 ain't great. Could definitely repair that. I don't know if that's normal or not. Okay, trunk. 75%. Yeah, so the trunk can be repaired to get some more HP. Or not more HP, more storage. But it's not bad. It's pretty solid. I'll mark this bitch. Yeah, this thing will definitely be worth coming back for. Does that still work for welding XP? Yeah, dismantling cars, 100%. That's how I got 2 points we got. I don't remember why we got it, but we got it. Oh, we were dismantling some cars to get metal bands for the bucket for our forge. No, it 100% works. Now, I don't know if we have any more welding books at home. I think we have some more welding books. Like, we need welding 2 at this point to get more of XP boost. But we need a lot of propane, which luckily we've had a lot of bandits bring like fresh welding torches to us, so that's not going to be as huge of an issue. It is still something I have to think about, though. So ideally trying to get books would be good, but the problem is the nearest bookstore had the alarm go off. So it's kind of bad looking down there, you know? I think we just move fast. Parking lot. Oh, that looks bad. Yeah, we gotta get more. We gotta get that car up and running again. If we can come down here and get those guys kited up, that would be huge. I could just run around and start whistling instead. But I'd have to like lose them directly in front of the car. And there's already a lot starting to build up. So how do we do this? Because the problem is like there's still so fucking many down here I need to get cleared out. But we can't really do that when it's fucked up like it is. Do we try and kite them away manually? It's gonna be sketch. Passenger door's open. Passenger door is open. Mostly. Can we get that driver's side open? Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Woo! Let's go. Chad, I completely forgot this thing has like a fucked up engine. That was a terrible idea. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I forgot how fucked up this thing is. I could have gone so bad. Yeah, the front right wheel. It was 8, 7, 7, 13. So one of the wheels took some damage. This thing was 9%, so it hasn't taken damage, but like, that could have ended so poorly. Okay, now we do it all over again. Get some water. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just gotta make sure to give ourselves a nice spot to hop out. That's all we really need. So now we have a lot with me right now, but that's not really enough. We need more. Seems like there's a lot more active now. So we just gotta bob and weave between the zombies to keep this thing healthy. So it's actually looking, I'll say kind of good down here, but it's not. So this is what we gotta get. This is what we really wanted right here. We could chuck it right here. I'm just worried about getting out of here. Would be sketchy. Let's get some honks down this way. Honestly, I think we do it right here. I think we fucking flip this bitch on. And then we fucking kill it, and I get out and go. And we're chilling. And they're heading the same direction, which is perfect, so we can just let them all gather around. And head back a little bit. We just lurk in the area and take on stragglers. That way the AI is actually still moving around and getting to where we need it to get. So let's think about this. This is that intersection right here, right? I mean, we should be okay, right? So that's this intersection right here. We're right here right now. This is just a restaurant, so likelihood not much in there. There's some food in maybe the boxes, but like probably not much. All the stuff in the fridge is toasted. So if this place gets burnt, whatever. The food market, all ruined because it's all rotted, right? Same with all the thing in the front. Now there's a bakery here. I think this might be a bakery. This should be the meat one, right? So that's all bad. Now there might be some cookies and shit in here, but that's like whatever. The biggest thing is all the boxes in the back should be, you know, non-perishable foods. So if this whole place gets burnt, it sucks. But it has to go absolutely hog wild to go all the way down the road and get our fucking gun store. So we should be chilling. That's the biggest worry, right? And obviously the general store will be nice because there's going to be a lot of good stuff back here. But honestly, I can get that right now. I could probably get my car into that shit right now. We can actually probably just start loading up this thing instead. That way we can come back for this thing eventually. So yeah, the idea is we just chill and let the AI get pulled. I should have probably honked before I hopped out, but oh well. Uh-oh. Sir? I need that sword back. Can I have that sword back, please? Thank you. Oh, look, another one. Clap? Clap was already added. I thought I had easy clap. Really? I swear to God I had easy clap. It's possible it was an early one and they got auto, like, shoved out. Huh. Okay. Feel like it did? Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever. I mean, what else are channel points good for anyways, right? That's just weird. I feel like there's stuff like easy clap that I thought were like universal enough that I thought I had that enabled. Well, not easy clap all in word. Easy is like the Pepe with like the glasses and the leather jacket is like easy, and then he's clapping. So it's easy would be one, and then that one. But I thought maybe I don't even have easy. I don't know. Probably not on 7TV is my guess. No, I think that's a better Twitch one. Because the better Twitch one's what I had early on, obviously. What the fuck? Oh, he's trying to get out of the bathroom, probably. Hello? What you got, bud? No? Nothing? Just the hands clapping? Oh yeah, no, nothing wrong with it. But like, easy clap's like a combo, right? It'd be 2 emote thing. It's not all one word. It's just like it's just a Twitch common one that people usually use. Hey, chocolate milk. We'll grab it. Anything else? Ooh, rotten. Nope. Grab the regular milk though. It doesn't go bad. Flour. That's good. Uh-oh, did someone see me? I think someone saw me. Oh, he's got a little duffel there, bud. Ooh, look at that. That's a good shelf. A little over encumbered. That's okay, though. Conveniently bringing me a duffel so I can carry some more goods in it. Nuka-Cola orange! Let's go! Yeah! Keeping that on me. Can't lose that. So our second Nuka-Cola has hit the stream chat. Oh, fuck yes. We got a regular one back at home. Now we got the orange. We need a quantum. Ah, man. If the quantum glows, I'll be so happy. I don't think it will. But it'd be sick if it did. Honestly, I kind of need the Nuka-Cola quantum to glow. Well, yeah, it's 2 separate emotes. Yeah, see, Serix did it. See? Serix, yeah, see, he's working. Yeah, see, look at. Oh, you did clap. Wait, no. Wait, it's a. He added a better Twitch version of the emote. Yeah, it was already there. Because when I mouse over clap, it doesn't say 7 Twitch version, 7 TV. It shows whatever. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter. It was already there. It's broken. I just wanted to see if it worked, and it didn't. No, it worked. I think you don't have better Twitch emotes enabled. You gotta turn those on as well. Because it sounds like you only have 7 Twitch TV ones, and the emote got added. I could see like the API pull where it got added, but the thing is, the clap version did work. It's working for me. I see both your version and then Seric's version. So it sounds like you gotta turn on better Twitch ones as well. Because yeah, it's all seemingly working for me. Man, if we could find a fucking mop here, that'd be really good. Mechanics 2? I don't know. I think we have. I don't know if I have that. We'll grab this though. We're here. Do a little shopping, you know? Not a big deal, chat. Ooh, aiming, reloading. I think I already have this one. But I don't know. Anything else here? Watermelon? Ooh. Stuff there. Ooh. Hey, Big Amp. Trice coming in with that 3-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. I don't know what it is most days, so I appreciate you. Hello, I hear you. He seems angry, but might not actually be angry. Might just be having a bad day. Could just have a, you know, hairball. Alright, cool. Store cleaned out. Go drop this bag off. We don't need anything in it. I think we've given up enough time. What do you think, chat? We're still a little over encumbered right now. Dump some shit off into here. In fact, we can dump most of it off. Cool. Under encumbered now. Now we have a nice little snacky poo in the form of some chocolate cakes. This wasn't enough. Apricots. Sit on the ground and chill. Looking mighty empty around me. I love that. I saw you though. Alright, let's get some water. And we go check out what's going on over there. Go see how it looks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we had easy clap, because easy showed up when Serix did that, and as well as clap, and I moused over. It says better Twitch, so I'm like, yeah, I think. Chat, I think we gotta throw right now. Oh no! My frame rate! Oh no! Oh, I got 23 FPS! Oh no! I fucked up! I fucked up! It's so bad! Oh, it's so bad! Where's that lighter? Oh no! This better make it. I don't know if this is gonna make it. Oh, it's bad! Oh, my frame rate's so bad! Oh, it's getting worse! They're still joining him! We gotta get this now. One guy's coming towards me. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's so many coming at me. Please, sail. I need you to keep sailing. I need you to keep sailing, buddy. Come on. Is it still going? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's not far enough. I hope it gets it. I hope it gets it. Oh, my frames are not good. I got 19. Please. If it just gets 1 or 2, it should spread. I got another one. We can try again. Come on, pop. Pop goes the weasel. Oh, God. You know what's bad? If you ever played Zomboid, chat, if you haven't played Zomboid, it doesn't matter. You know what's bad? When it stops rendering the skins of the zombies. And you just get black silhouettes. Like, insane PowerPoint presentation? Bruh, I'm gonna nail this fucking project, okay? It could get quite a few with this. I don't know how it went wide. I swear to God, I threw it like right there. And it went like, huh, over there. There it goes. Oh, come on, please, please, please. I don't think it got any, dude. Oh, please, it's spreading. Come on, get that one right there. Come on. Dude, no way. It missed. It full missed. Okay, we gotta wait another half hour for the next one to reload. Okay, this is the last. If we miss with this one, we gotta go get another one. Someone's like, oh damn, it moved. Yeah, serious. Okay, make sure we have the lighter. Lighter's equipped. We got. Okay. This is gonna suck. I don't want to get close to this at all. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yes. It's got a few. They need to stumble back into the group, though. They need to wander back into the group. They're not, though. Okay, it's starting to spread. Okay, this might work. It's probably leveling sneak while I'm over here. Just start walking in circles. If I look away, my frame rate's fantastic. I got 25 FPS. This is so good. And then it's like 9, 12. Oh, it's bad. Hey, let's get in. They're in the middle of the group. Let's go. All right, we're gonna recall the sword, the molly. Recall it. There we go. It's not needed. It's just not. Put this away. My cinematic 14 FPS. Hey, I don't think it's getting any. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I see a couple right there and there. Oh, and there's one all the way over there. Oh, it's getting them. It's getting them. It's going to take its time. Like a virus. It'll slowly spread. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, whoa. Watching the fucking... Ooh, there we go. There we go. Let me sweep my camera away. I want to see what this looks like. Whoosh. Whee. Meow. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, it worked. It worked. It took its second. But it's cooking now. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. On the edge of crashing. If it crashes, this is gonna be bad. The worst part, you know somebody in that group has the key to the gun store. It's okay. We got hatchets in the car. The building to the west is toast? Maybe. I don't know. That's the thing. Like it's just a grocery store. So if it gets hit, it's like whatever. This one get hit, it's like whatever. Uh oh, here's somebody close. Hello. I need you to fight over this way. There we go. One and done. Oh. Oh, it's gnarly, dude. I love it. Oh, somebody. The flame sprites. It's going wild. I got the tree. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's going on the grass a little bit on the left side. Not too much to the lower right. It's got the pole, but that's about it so far. I'm starting to see zombies pop up with textures in the back over here. We're culling the herd slowly. Ah, it's magnificent, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the shadow beings. They're being sent up back to the shadow realm. Ah, it happened. We got all the textures back. Let's go. This is Follows Lake. Yes, sir. Follows Lake is worth it because we're trying to get to two things right now. Let me pause it so you can actually see what we're doing here. This is the goal. This is the building we're in right here, right? So we're over here, watching from the doorway. As stuff goes down here. Well, as a, food store, could be a lot of good stuff out here in the back. As a restaurant, probably nothing good. I've already cleaned this thing out. Hardware store would be nice to get, cleaned out, like, eventually. But cleaning the zombies will help facilitate that down the road. I don't really need it right now. Medical office right here. Pretty sure? No, medical office right here. I don't know what this is. This is just an office, I think, so that's useless. But over here is a rural supply store, but also has a nice little gun store in the corner here, which is fantastic. That's the real prize. And then obviously our consolation prize is down here at the police station. There's 2 lockers that are worth hitting. Maybe 4 lockers? I think those are 4 lockers. I don't think that's a double locker. I think those are no, I think it's 2 for a locker. So I think it's 2 containers to loot. Anyways, there's some loot down there as well. But obviously there was a fuck ton in this area, so that's why we're doing the old amber lamps molly strat right now. And as you can see, it's working a treat. But yeah, this is Falls Lake. I do have some new towns modded in. We haven't gotten that far yet, though. I wanted to get Swordsmithing up and running, and now I'm trying to clear out some local places so we can actually expand. But we got the swords up and running today. We got some simple short swords we've been burning through. We are up, how many points right now in long blade? We're up 3 points, almost 4. We've been working through, but there was just too many to deal with because we were creeping through earlier, and so we were working our way up from the south, right? And there's a lot, but like we were just chopping basically a straight line, just straight through. Anybody comes from the side, we're boom. Move the car up a little bit, aggro a little from the car, kill whatever. Bookstore, hey, a bookstore's fantastic. We could get magazines for recipes. We could get XP boosts for like, you know, some higher level metalsmithing or some fucking welding, whatever. Bookstores are fantastic in Zomboid. The second we opened the door, even though we're 20 days past the power outage, the fucking alarm went off, dude. So it aggroed like the entire town. Was a little fucking nuts, so that's why we had to resort to this. We already did one control burn up here that was pretty damn good, and now we're over here. We could actually, we could do a kill count, because I'm pretty sure fire counts. Ooh, I wonder how many we're to get at this point. Fire don't damage the car at all. Apparently it doesn't do that now. It's still pulling, so that's good. That's what we want. I wonder how many we're up to. 1,800 with fire. Damn. Have you seen the Project Indiana map mod yet? Shit looks like it'll be impressive. I have not, no. It does vaguely ring a bell, so maybe I've seen it. The demo for it on Steam right now. Let's see. Demo for the mod. Oh, hold up! This is fucking sick! Wait, what? Oh, this just came out too during my off days. I mean, it's a demo, so I'm under development, play at your own risk. Yeah, I'm not going to, but this will be good down the road. Also, large mod takes 1.2 gigs. Holy shit. Yo, this is kind of amazing looking. What the fuck? Hang on, let me pull this up on my fucking computer. Like, the reason this is sick, I'll show you in a second here, chat. If this is an expansion, if it's added to the existing one, yes. So, welcome to Indiana. This mod expands the vanilla map to include the Indiana side of the Ohio River. That's amazing. Let me pull this up. Let me show you why. Look at this shit right here, chat. This is the normal Zomboid map right here. It's always on this side. Wait, why is Rosewood over there? That doesn't make any sense. Different Rosewood? Yeah, it expands it on the other side of the river to the north. That's crazy, dude. I kind of like the little map here thing too. Like, I don't know how much is actually here. I think maybe this is more like what's planned. Still, sick. Love this. This is so cool. This is clearly done. Looks good. Looks kind of boring, but like that's because it's Indiana, okay? Let's be fair. Kentucky looks kind of boring too. But still, like these are small towns. It's awesome. I can't wait to see their big town. Oh, they've already got this much done? Yo. What is down here? I want pictures of that stuff. Oh, it's the other side of Louisville. It's across the river. Yeah, because look, there's the Louisville Bridge right there. And that's like yeah, that's cool. That's so fucking cool, dude. This will be sick. I'm not going to do it right now, obviously, with this run. But, like, as this mod progresses, that will be sick to fucking check out. Okay, sorry. I know we keep getting distracted. We're trying to get stuff done. It's my bad. It's Indiana. I mean, yeah, it's Indiana. It's boring. You know? It's expected. It's cool, though. More map is always better. So that actually looks sick. The fact that they're also doing it, like, that's what they picked instead of just, like, because the thing is, all these, like, new towns or, like, whole-ass, like, new maps, like a boat or whatever on its own, like, those are cool, but expanding on the vanilla so the vanilla map just gets bigger is in my opinion, so much more my speed in gaming in general, right? I love that shit. Because I always like it when you can travel between maps, you know? Attitude replaces the mod Dinkerdam, which was a cool map mod. Yeah, it looks gnarly. It looks huge. It's fucking great, dude. Definitely still got more coming, which is, you know, not great. But hey, my frame rate's back up to 48, 37, 43. That's looking pretty good. Oh, I was angry. There's still so many coming, though. That's the thing. I gotta sharpen this thing up. Let's pull back. Getting too many on me. Last thing I want is this lady fucking lighting shit on fire over here. Ah, she did. She's trying. It's on gravel, though. The gravel shouldn't really burn. Uh-oh, she's burning, though. I like the light, though. Even in the... Oh, my sword, no! Any idea what the highest durability weapon is? I imagine crowbar is probably pretty high up there. Because realistically, it'd be anything without wood, right? So metal baseball bats are probably pretty high up there too. I don't actually know. I haven't like looked it up. I am like just, you know, the game's not 100% perfect, but like it's pretty realistic on all that stuff, you know. And I imagine it's probably crowbar. Still going, baby. It's still going. Let's go walk around the backside of the restaurant over here. See if we can sneak ourselves over to one of the spots. While we let that thing slow cook, you know? Slow cook our zombie roasts. Ooh, that's a nice cart. Oh, there's also a lot of them that aren't aggroed over here. Oh, that's a problem. So that means we can't go through this way. It sucks. Like, it is slowly pulling, but it's not pulling fast enough right now. I thought driving back this way would have done it, and it really didn't. What we need is the zombies to fuck off the van so I can honk again. If we could honk over there, we'll be chilling. Oh no! Don't burn down my store! Uh-oh, he already got the wall. Oh, this place is going up in flames. Good thing I already looted it. So what happens when I got too close to aggro zombies, and then they fucking just burn that bitch out. Unless those burn itself out. It could burn itself out. Dumpster diving. Oh shit, I didn't hit the back room. Hey, we got the gardening 1 book though. Means when we actually do harvest our plants, we could potentially get level 1 off of it, so we could finally get that fucking hedgerow out of our fucking road. Get all this shit dropped off in the ambulance. Oh no. Oh, that fire's raging. We're dropping off all the shit that we don't care about if we accidentally leave and never come back. All the magazines and shit. It's like, yeah, I want to keep those. I guess keep that one with me. Still underweight, good. That's what you want. Okay. Can you hood him over? To the car? Potentially. It'd be kind of sketchy, though. To the building? Like, I could run through and hurt him, but the problem is there's going to be so many over here, it's going to be sketchy. We have to hope that we can lose aggro. Like, basically, we have to, like, walk all the way, and then, like, zigzag, and then we have to start sprinting around them. And hope that they lose aggro and pull back to this thing. God, this whole place is done. I mean, we pretty much full cleared it earlier, so... it's not a big loss at this point. I don't know about these shelves, though. Yeah. Looks. Oh, hey, look, we've grabbed the foil. Box of batteries would be kind of good too. Yeah. Toasty. I love the lighting in this though. Chat, only you can stop forest fires. Town fires, though, that's on the zombies. That's not on you. This isn't a forest? Sounds like you didn't let me finish. Problem? Yeah. It's the zombies. Only you can start forest fires? Zombies could start those too. Fucking sweet, load up Project Indiana right now while I watch the stream. Yeah, let me know how it feels. God, watching the roof. Oh, what the fuck? Something just exploded in there. Did y'all see? Like it, like something went up in there. Maybe some stuff can explode when it catches fire. That's kind of. I mean, it's still Poland, right? So, like, there's no real reason to interfere. Wonder what exploded in there. I'd have to go back and check. How long are you live? A little over a month. Month and 21 days, so just shy of 2. Today, we've gotten about 2k zombie fire kills. We set up one little burn section up here, and then now we got another one going. We're trying to get our way to the... whatchamacallit over here? Police station and the rural supply store that has guns in the corner as well. It's basically the gun store. Well, the problem is an entire gun store would be better than a rural supply store, so we can't really say gun store, but still. Didn't know stuff exploded like that? Me too. I mean, besides obviously the throwables. That's why I heard the noise as it fucking... You saw it trigger and hit like a bunch of like tiles. So like something definitely exploded in there. I don't know what. Oh, that back room's getting hit now too. I guess some guys coming from the field, but I think I'm gonna go walk around this way and have a peek down south. I want to see what it's looking like behind the food market over there. Only 1 p.m. My dude's tired. Yikes. Do you have caffeine on this character? I don't know if we have caffeine pills. We do. Great. Oh shit, what the fuck? They're having a real hard time in there. Well, that's a lot. That's a bad idea. Get away, get away. Take some caffeine. If we can get out of the drowsy, we can get the extra damage boost back. There we go. The sword just feels so fucking good, man. The noise, the impact, damage is pretty solid. So good. Have you leveled engineering before? I'm interested in bombs trying to with the changes. Engineering is not something you have to level up. I don't think you actually need anything with it. I'm pretty sure you just need a recipe, which now you could start as an engineer or whatever the hell it is, and you could learn the recipe that way for a new character, but I don't think there's any way to actually, like... Pretty sure... Yeah, there's no skill levels. It just requires the recipe. For all of them. Molotov is free, but the rest, nah. No, there's no skills. So, yeah, like I said, so there's some, I don't know which one it is. It might be engineer. You have to look it up. But there is a profession, I'm pretty sure, that's going to learn the recipe straight out the gate. That's what you would want. Otherwise, I think he's really bet down just getting lucky. I don't know if I've actually found the pipe bomb recipe. It's possible. I know for sure I found the smoke bomb recipe, and I've definitely found smoke bombs, and I found pipe bombs and whatnot, because there's, like, in Louisville, there's chances of having that kind of stuff in, like, weird survivor vans and shit, you know? So, they're out there, right? But as for the actual recipes for that, I don't know. Like, if you want to go that route, though, you can definitely do it. Like, it's because, like, I don't even think it would be OP starting as that, because the recipes themselves are gonna be a pain in the ass, right? Hacksaw, not hard. Twine, a little annoying. Pipes, I don't know if you can make those on the forge, so you could break stuff down to get those, but not free, basically. And then gunpowder, I think you actually have to take bullets apart. Yeah. So, how many would it take? Yeah, you just get one gunpowder, so you have to basically have to waste ammo to make them. So it makes sense, right? Because of that, you know. I'm not saying obviously my opinion matters, but I personally, ooh, that guy's juicy. Personally, I wouldn't say it would be like starting as the engineer to have that. I think that's perfectly valid, you know? Not that, again, none of my opinion matters. This guy's got some goodies. Ooh, look at that, too. Military bulletproof vest? I don't know if I've ever seen those. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Also got holes in it though. Wah, wah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen all of it. I've done a lot of week 1. That's kind of crazy to me. I'll take it though. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we care about. Everything's on the bag now. Cool. Lads, you having issues? They really are having issues, huh? books over here. What do we got? And by books, I mean not books. Can learn something from barbed wire, huh? Interesting. Sure. How are my boots looking? Hear you. Running into a corner. Boots are fine. I mean, we're here, right? We might as well grab what we want. Could do a knee pad swap. I think mine are pretty fucked. Yeah. Well, my right one is. Like, there's useful stuff, but nothing, like, worth writing home about, you know? I should have just kept looting. I have plenty of room in my inventory. Like, the backpack's full, sure, but like, eh. Wish we had the key for this thing, you know? Drive this thing around a little bit. Oh, let's research this right now. You know, until we get far enough. Barbed wire is something we just learned. I don't know what. Just crafting barbed wire. But yeah, we gotta wait until we get lockpicking, which is gonna suck ass. It's gonna take forever to get to. I mean, with a boost, I guess it won't be that bad. I don't know. Still annoying though. I forgot we gotta grab that bag over there as well. Go look down the road to see how it's looking. Hey, the shop burned itself out. All right. They're still going somehow. They're about to burn themselves out though. Need them to catch each other on fire right now. They're kind of doing it. That green one looks like he's heading right towards me. Nope, okay. Come on, guys. Oh no, come on, catch off of him. Catch off of him. Oop, they're heading towards him. They see the fire. They're gathering around it. Come on, guys. There we go. Come on. Shit. There we go. Yes, good. Okay, it's still going. You gotta like eyeball it, you know, make sure it's still working. Car still looks like new. What, the ambulance on the right that we're dropping stuff off in? Yeah, it basically is. So I want that thing. But sadly, we haven't located the key for it, and I don't know if we'll be able to. I imagine he's probably in the herd. That's my guess. Like, if there was an ambulance driver for that thing that actually had the key, it's gone. Ain't no way he's still alive. Oh, hello. I don't know what wooden rod's for. We'll grab them, though. Carton screws. I mean, we need them for something, I guess, so why not, I guess. Ooh, sheets. You definitely use these lights, too. Sure, grab that. Go back for those after we drop off. The last thing I want right now, though, is get caught doing a loot run because we're over encumbered, which means our fighting is going to be basically non-existent. And we're going to be incredibly slow if we have to run. And then we have to drop tons of different shit to get lightweight. It's not like a single item we can just drop. Anything liquid for the house? Yeah, we have bleach though, I'm pretty sure. Shit downstairs. We still don't have like the mop that we need. I think we might be able to use a rag. I don't actually know though. I think we need a mop. But yeah, we could grab it. It's not that much weight, so no point not doing so. Oh, you bitch. It's okay. Sounded like he hit a elbow pad. Pads, both of them are chunked, okay. Oh no, knee pads are good. Oh, I guess they're different colors. Okay, this workman. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal. Did show up in there. Good. Get the rest off my. Yeah, I think we'll come back for those lights another time. Got too much shit in the car. Last thing I want is to get fucking overloaded with garbo. Now the backyard's looking good. I'm able to sneak around. Fire's looking like it's dying though, but we'll see. This looks good. If we can find the key to this one and this one, oh, this thing would be fantastic to pimp out. Obviously, storage-wise, not great, but it's a sports car, so it'd be just so good. Okay. Noisemaker, sleeping bag, cool. The recipe for that thing we learned. Cool. No key, though. Locked. I was really hoping we can get in easily. Bust a window out of that thing, which I don't want to do. Ooh, damage debuff. 80% down. That's not great. Sword. Sword's fine. Well, it's looking kind of clear out here. I may have jinxed it though, but we're on this way instead. This shed looking cool. Some stuff. Nothing overly exciting. There's a few over there. Let's not go that way. They heard me. Oh, they're still getting pulled slowly. Problem is, it looks like the fire's out. It's hard to tell, I guess, to be fair. It's light enough we could probably just drive up and shoot our way through whoever shows up with the handful of 9mm rounds. Yeah, I think we hack our way through what's left here. And then, maybe we go for round 3? I don't know. Ooh, that's what you don't want. Like, like, if they actually bite you, they might be able to catch you on fire, but it's when it catches, like, right in front of them, and then that gets you, you're fucked. Get those caffeine. We don't have a lot of caffeine pills. Let's take only one. If we can get it back to drowsy, we'll be chilling. Ooh, we're very tired. Shit, taking on one, I guess. We'll leave one on me, maybe two. Damn, didn't drop us down. Fuck it. We'll just know we got none. That's it. Well, back down to drowsy means we got like an extra fucking 40% off of it because we were down to 90. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a handle. That was like a magazine or a suppressor on the ground. I was like, what the hell's that? But that's a broken handle. Yeah, they just keep showing up. It's not great. I think we've cleared enough bulk that, like, we just let it keep aggroing. I think we fuck off and go grab the van and maybe we drive through. Like, obviously we're gonna have to come back for that ambulance down the road, but we gotta get, like, there's nothing imperative in it, so that can stay there and chill for ages, you know? We gotta get lockpicking to be actually using it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just one. That's okay. We definitely can't fight too much with how tired my character is. And it's too late in the day to take just like a couple hour power nap. Oh, there's still a lot down here that are making it not really doable. I mean, if we just get to the car, we could be chilling. God, there's just so many around there, too. We just try and beeline it back to the car. Like, we definitely can clear out Fall's Lake fully of good stuff eventually, but I think we just get back to the car and we've... Because at this point, like, we've got a clear enough shot straight there, right? The bulk has been cleared. Okay, maybe not all of it. But, like, this is it's a small enough manageable amount that we can just go to our side house, chill, and then fucking... Well, we can clear a little bit, actually, until we get crazy tired. But, yeah, I think this is the rest we can do on foot, I think. We do have another molly we could use, but right now it's a bit of a slog to get that ambulance back. The one that's currently blaring. So I think we just head back to the van and start working our way up the road normally. Should be able to lose most of these fuckers through the trees and shit. But hey, if y'all been enjoying the stream chat and you haven't done it already, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Doing something. So if you've been enjoying the stream, don't be a stranger. Hit that follow button. Come on back. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. I post all the VODs over there. And nice little playlists for you. Oh, okay. I watched the fucking headband fall off. But if you want to get caught up on this character or any of the other adventures we've been up to on stream, we got playlists for most all of it over there. So go give that a check if you're so inclined when I'm not around and you're bored. I got plenty of content for you. Ooh, that little basement. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Need to know what's in here. Watch this, chat. It's a magic rotting pot of food. Oh. Doesn't actually show as rotten. I figured it would have turned to like all mold. Steel rod's good. Let's grab that, put in that van. Club hammer, good. Planks, good. Take all that with us, you know? No reason not to. I'm still shocked we managed to get away with sleeping in that fucking garage next to all that shit going down, you know? I figured that was going to be a big no-no, but it worked out. What the hell? Looks like something in his leg. I guess maybe it's the socks? I was like, what the hell is that? Ah, green socks poking through. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. Put these extra swords away. Okay, there aren't that many here. There's some, yeah, but like a manageable amount thus far. I don't know if we can get to the bookstore today, but what we got is manageable. Although my damage is abysmal, so maybe we do call it right now. Just say, come back in the morning. Oop, hey-o. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We're just making no progress with this damage debuff. We gotta go. We could probably just sleep in the van, honestly, for at least a little bit here. Come back, get a little work done. We just drive down the road for ways, make sure no one's around. Little brief nap. Okay, we're pretty far from everybody, seemingly. Okay, let's see how long we can curl up for a nap for in the car. If a zombie walks all the way down the road to get me. It is nearly 7 p.m., which is gonna be what, 1900? Right? Yeah. So 9? Yeah. We'll give him about a little 2 hours, maybe just slightly under. It'll be enough, right? Because we don't need like a 3-hour nap, but like 2 hours nap should be fine. Cool. Why am I hearing seagulls out here in the middle of nowhere? Why are we? Oh, good. I got more tired somehow. So we'll go sleep elsewhere. We should still have some kind of food, right? I want to actually get that place. Actually, how much is in the trailer? We actually might need to head home and drop off. 46 plus 50. I think we'll be okay. Do we really think we're gonna get like 100 pounds of guns and shit? I think we'll be alright. So yeah, taking that nap was useless. This is not the turn-off, though. For the house that we've already cleared. On break at work, what's cracking? What up? We're chilling. We're heading to go take a nap. And by nap, I mean pass out until daybreak. We're working through our way through Fallow's Lake right now. We got swords up and running today. Made ourselves a bunch of short swords. Slowly working our way through town, trying to get to the police station and the gun store corner of the rural supply store. I've been using the ambulance to burn up zombies and whatnot because we were slowly chopping our way through it. And it wasn't an issue at all. And then an alarm went off. And it kind of fucked all my plans up. We walked into the bookstore, and even though it's been 20 days since power went out, there was still battery in the alarm. The batteries can last anywhere from 0 to 30 days. So we got a pretty low roll if it lasted 20 plus days. So the alarm went off and it aggroed the entire town to it. So our run... which was basically, we were chopping our way through town. We had made it up to about here, and that's where the gun store is. And we were close. We were over halfway there, I'd say. Now, granted, there was a lot outside the gun store and whatnot, but still, distance-wise, we were halfway there, right? And then it aggroed everybody. And we were driving through here. We even saw them underneath the field, so it aggroed everybody inside this radius. Luckily we haven't spawned a lot of these over here, so I think we were okay. It probably pulled still them over here, but yeah, it was too bad. So we had to drive around, do the burn here and then here with an ambulance van. It's still wailing right now, but the burn's obviously long gone, so maybe we'll go by and get another burn in tomorrow, but I think we can probably just chop our way to both of what we want to get to and save ourselves some resources in the form of the molly. Food. Let's grab ourselves a thing of milk and the chips. And we'll be good in the morning. Oh, we also have the can of oats. We can use those too. But we're chilling right now. Been a pretty solid day. We managed to get ourselves a lot of recipes for swords somehow, so that's sick. So we're looking pretty good. I do definitely need some sleep though, so we'll set the alarm for the butt crack of dawn. Solid 8 hours, can't get back to sleep. Cool. That's fun. There we go. Alright, bud, you deserve some nice rest. Some shut-eye. 153 zombie killed. Well, that's all long blade. We got a lot more than that. Well, the molly did, I should say. Okay, anything to... Yep, sharpen this guy. Alright, the final run, chat. This is definitely us clearing out the gun store this in-game day. It's happening. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ah, fuck. You got me, chat. I'm reading through Twitter as I drive right now. So that's why I'm kind of like driving slow. Occasionally letting off the gas. And, well, I might have to go back to Daisy. I know, the abusive ex. But, this actually looks kind of good. Daisy's biggest map ever is coming next year. Where Middle Eastern style cities lie next to Soviet era military bases. Sounds like good old Takistan days. If you were around in Arma 2 RP or any of that stuff back in the day, that sounds kind of sick. And the image I see so far looks kind of sick. Badlands, huh? My problem is this is probably just going to be using Arma 3 maps. Or, Reforger maps. So we'll see. The teaser looks good. It looks damn good. Okay, I'll watch this on stream in a sec. Because it actually looks good. I'll skim through, I should say. The screenshots look pretty good, too. It actually looks like quality. It doesn't look like an Arma port. Like, Frostline didn't look good. Oh, brother, I know, dude, I know. But it says next year. I'm pretty sure it's next year. So I don't think I have anything to worry about. Coming next year, yeah. It actually looks kind of good. Is this actually from their channel? It is actually from their YouTube channel as well. I still hate Daisy, but a new map, I mean, y'all know I'm a sucker for exploring. Badlands. Explored the largest map for official Daisy, 276 kilometer squares of vast desert-themed wasteland. Yeah, this is actually looking kind of good. Here, let me, That's like, that's a pretty good vista right here. Already? Like, there's a lot of green. It's not just all brown. That's one thing I don't like about all the old Armor maps. They just look like a lot of old brown. So, like, there's actually some green here. Like, obviously, standing up on a hill is not going to be great, but you can find a nice little bush here to pop some, plink some shots away. It'd be kind of cool, you know? Like it's not looking bad, okay? You know, some decent quality trees, but again, you know, it's Daisy. Like it's still not gonna look that fantastic. A lot of good clutter. Obviously, that looks standing out, but like it looks visually busy, but not like modded in stuff too crazy bad. Like that looks bad, but like the rest of it ain't looking bad, you know? Like it doesn't look bad. Again, that's just a regular Daisy bus. That's not whatever, you know. But again, like there's gonna be a lot of nothing probably between the spots. That's my biggest worry, is a lot of nothing. You know, like it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, but we don't know when. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this part looks pretty good too. Like right here, seeing the little transitions here, like they're looking like some pretty interesting environments. It could be fun. It could also be crap. I'm not all on board. I'm not saying I'm gonna play that, but I might. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Looks like Frostline and Desert. I mean, I don't know. Frostline didn't look good though. Frostline just looks like Namalsk, trying to be Namalsk, but not. Which is annoying as well, because like the dude who made Namalsk is like the dude running Daisy now. Some rank, not a bad guy. Not that I know him obviously, but like I don't. But like he seems to be doing a good job keeping it afloat, you know, with some other stuff. But like he made Namalsk in his free time, right? And then Frostline came out and it's like, oh hey, it's, you know, just looks like Namalsk. Like everything just looked like Namalsk, but not Namalsk, you know. Visually it looks the same. I don't know, weird landscape that didn't look enticing. I don't know how you think that looks like Frostline, but desert. Sounds like you haven't played any Armor 2 or 3. It looks like all the Armor 2 and 3 maps I've seen. It looks a lot like them, which is why I'm a little worried that it might be like an Armor 2 or 3 map, prettied up. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still not sold on even touching that game ever again, but I do love exploring new maps. So we'll see. I don't know. I probably won't subject myself to that, but we'll see what next year holds. I don't even know if I'll still be streaming, so I'm not committing to shit. But Frostline just doesn't look good. Didn't buy that. Didn't buy, what, Livonia? Whatever the hell the other one was. Probably not buying this as well. But it actually does look interesting. Oh, boy. Ah, that well-rested boost, baby. Did it have more of the game than just PvP with zombies? No, I don't think so. Hard disagree. What they should do is turn off base building, because that's what that made that game good. I mean, they could have better zombies. I'm not saying their zombies are good. Their zombies are shit. That game was always about, at least initially, you know, player interaction, be it good or bad. PvP, talking to people, teaming up, whatever. And zombies were the backdrop of that game. They were never challenging, outside of maybe the first couple months of the mod. So it was always about that. As one of the first few people to stream that shit, no. 100% no. No, it was always about PvP. I'm not saying there can't be more. You know, but like, taking focus away from PvP is not what DayZ's about. And the problem is that's kind of what it's turned into, with all the modern community servers turning into clusterfuck PvP, or, you know, Care Bear Fest of like, hey, let's all hang out in our base and do all the space building. I'm like, oh wow, that's boring as shit. Which is why one of the many reasons I don't give a fuck about that game anymore. What made it great was, you know, roaming around, avoiding zombies, fighting zombies, trying to get any kind of gear so you can go deeper into, like, look at, you know, better locations for better gear, you know? Deal with potentially more zombies in this area, higher gear intensity PvP and shit, you know? That was fun. That was good. But they got away from that formula. What we have now is just, most of the community is just boring, making these crap servers. Alright, there we go. Early days of mod wasn't good because it wasn't KOS? Yes and no. Yes and no. To pretend like KOS like ruined the mod is foolish. You tell me you never like sat there with a sniper and fucking popped somebody from a fucking mile away? No? Then you were KOS. Hate to break it to you. That's the problem as well, is people like paint DayZ as if everybody KOS is like what ruined the game. It's like, I'm sorry. Did you run across that entire field to talk to a guy and be like, hey, give me your lunch money? Like, no, you didn't. Sometimes you may have. Sometimes you may have talked to forever. Maybe you had nothing. You wait until you get some stuff. But to pretend you never did that as well is silly. Because you know that's wrong. What made the mod great is it was new and fresh. And you could have those interactions. But to pretend even the majority of the players played that way is silly. It's... As somebody who's been streaming for way too damn long and most of his career was early on built on DayZ, the whole KOS ruined it is literally just like the hipster, like, I was there before DayZ was cool. That's what that is. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like I've heard that fucking line used too much. I'm sick of it. Like, I'm not pretending player interaction wasn't fun. It was. I have plenty of highlights of me doing that shit back on my YouTube channel. And it was fun. But to pretend KOS was the killer of the game, no. Not at all. In fact, the player count just keeps rising year over year. Way more than the mod ever had, as well. You have to have people to KOS, so that way when you get those friendly interactions, they matter. If everyone's friendly, it's boring as shit. I'm not saying if everyone KOS is, you know, it's great. It's not, you know, but you can have fun with that. And the problem is everyone just fucking builds their bases these days and sits in them, and it's boring as fuck. And I hate that shit so goddamn much. It's not even funny. What made the mod good back in the day was it was new. It was fresh. There was no survival PvP genre. It was a genre definer, and so many subgenres split off from it as well. And while it did have plenty of jank, because Arma 2 ran like shit and played like shit, it had arcadiness to it as well. So it had easy ways to get in and just get straight into the shenanigans. Anytime you found a weapon, if it didn't have ammo, it's because someone else took it, and you could know someone else was in the area. When you did find something, it would spawn with at least an entire mag, if not 2, 3, maybe even 4 plus. So finding there was no packing mags, finding the right ammo for civic stuff, like guns spawned with ammo. Full stop. Always. Most servers gave you the essentials, excuse me, as far as like compass and other shit on your toolbar, tool belt, whatever, you know? It was nice. Finding a vehicle didn't take fucking multiple IRL days worth of fucking pain in the ass. It was just, hey, that car's missing a wheel. Let's go find a wheel. Oh, I can just slap it in the wheel of my backpack and not slow down. I can still have my gun out and I can still fight. Yeah, it was arcadey. It was good because it was new and arcadey. And DayZ standalone veered so far away from that, it's not even funny. But pretending KOS killed the game is silly. And I'm tired of like just even entertaining that notion in my chat these days. Especially since I don't play that fucking game. Fuck. Yeah, this place sucked. This was not really worth hitting up. I mean, the tailoring 2 could be good if we have tailoring 1 already. I think this is the hallway. No, there's something back here, could be. Unlikely, though. Iron pipe, you know, we can just melt that down. What are we using? No. This one. Zomboid's 30% off on Steam? Hell yeah. It's good shit. Goes on sale pretty much anytime there is a Steam sale. And, sure, you know, some people are like, early access forever. Yeah, okay, yeah. But what you get is a pretty fucking solid product. With hundreds upon hundreds of hours, if it's your thing. Okay, it still looks kind of bad over there. I think we run through and we kite him up to the spot. Let's get rid of the handful on me, then we'll fucking sprint up, I think. I guess since it's only 8 AM, right? We could actually head up to the spot and maybe go try and get the van cleared. And do one more last control burn. Might not be the best idea. There's a lot between here and there. Wait, how do we even get through that? I think we gotta go all the way around. I think we gotta sneak. There's a handful out back that are sleeping. We could try and go through the house, maybe? Try and go through the house, maybe. Yeah, we go through the house, go out the back over here. Okay, we're through. We try and not aggro everybody as we sneak up the long way to get to the north side of the ambulance. Because if we can get there and clear that ambulance with whoever's left, because we got energy now, then we can potentially do one more last round. Hit a honk, fucking park that bitch, do another burn. Because all these guys, we can lose up pretty much all these pretty easily through the trees and shit. But there's still just too many around that police station. Unless I drive all the way around and come down to the north, which, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do. Oh, they're still gathering. Okay. Now that we're in range, I definitely see them moving again. It's a bit of a problem. We could just hop in and move it, that'd be good too. Can I put the Molotov in my belt somewhere? Nope. Whoop! He tried. He tried. Passenger side's looking kind of good right now. I do worry about this though. There's these guys stuck in the back, which I'm not a fan of. Ooh, they just keep coming, huh? This could be a bad idea. Trying to get those guys off of that. Biggest thing is we're trying to get that passenger side clear again. And it's looking kind of good right now. Like, I could just kite these guys all around the side completely. Go to the burn store, why not? Lose a lot of aggro to begin with. We can make this, we can make this, we can make this, we can make this, we can make this. As long as it starts, first try. Woo, that's bad. Woo, that's bad. These can't be hitting too many, because this thing is fucked. The biggest thing is we got to get these guys down here and all their attention. That's what we need right there, baby. Now, if we could just park it right here, this would be good. It's right in the middle of everything. I'm liking this plan. And then we hop out, and we book it. Hey there, fellers. Don't mind me. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Not a big deal. Because we got all the ones that are on the road, they should be following that way towards the car, and then we have the siren now in range of all those. So we should be chill. We should just hack up whoever comes at us, and we ain't. Got too many books on me, but we're not over encumbered, so we're alright. Ooh, this sword about busted, but that's okay. We've still got 3 more, plus one on my hip, whatever. You still have Ragdoll on? I do indeed. I have it down to 5 though. I could probably crank it back up since we're not doing like explosive testings or whatever. But thoughts on 7 Days to Die? 7 Days is cool. 7 Days to Die is not like a really PvP them. I mean, I'm sure there are servers for that, but 7 Days to Die is more like a, hey, I want to have a little bit of zombie apocalypse in my Minecraft, you know? And it's not a bad thing. I can't comment on 2.0 because I haven't played it. I played it when I hit 1.0 last year. And I played for about a week or so with Therm. It was fun, but it doesn't hit the itch Zomboid does, I will say, but I've also played it a lot of times over the years. I definitely skipped the first like 5 or 6 years plus of early access, and then I hit it for the last few, at least. But I've done enough playthroughs here and there. Like, I know the game's good. It's not, it doesn't, I don't know, the combat is functional. I'll say that. It doesn't feel good. For the most part. Sometimes it can. For the most part, it doesn't. And that's not really a slight on the game. I've like the visual updates they've done over the years are cool. The gunplay is, it's there. It feels slightly better than Fallout 3's gunplay, you know, which is 3/New Vegas, which is not great, but it's, again, it's there, you know. I really like their POI design. POI being point of interest, you know. So like a lot of the time you get like a place and it's like, ooh, hey, you know, you can tell kind of like they have a way that you're meant to experience a building. So like it'll show like, hey, there's like a little light over this window, you know, or something like that, or a torch next to it. And usually they're like, oh, this is clearly the entryways, and you go in there, then you clear out the room, and then you follow like the path that's given or available to you. Then it usually gives you on a path. And some people aren't gonna like that. But in general, they have some really cool POI design. Graphically, it's gotten better. Obviously, it's still a lot of block stuff, but they work with whatever they're doing, and I like it. It's cool. It's just, it doesn't hit the same as Zomboid. I haven't gone on a 6-month bender on it. Now, sure, it'd be a different story if 7 Days to Die was ever like as good for the channel and me as Zomboid has been. I'll admit that's not, you know, it is part of the conversation. Oh boy, that's looking bad. But still, even when playing with co-op with friends, it was, you know, it was a fun week or two, maybe 3 distraction, you know? So, I like it, but it's not like, I don't know. It's hard to really explain. It is cool, though. I won't pretend 7 Days to Die isn't cool, because I've gotten probably a couple 100 hours out of it. Let's see, how many hours in 7 Days to Die? Should be in the top, I imagine, right? Dude, 7 days, the tip top. Last played July 20th, 2024, 219 hours. Yeah, I had up until, you know, build 42, I had double the hours in 7 Days to Die over Zomboid. But to be fair, Zomboid's gotten really good in the last couple builds. But yeah, I mean, if you look at where 7 Days to Die started and where it was at when it was released, you know, hell, where it's even at now, it's gotten way better. So it's not a bad game at all. If you're looking for like recommendations though, or I'm not sure what you were talking about for that one. I don't know. If like, you look at it as if you don't want to get crazy in depth like Zomboid, but you want something maybe a little easier to manage. Like, it's got a lot of depth to it. But it's like, hey, I don't want to go full Zomboid, but I want to have a little zombie apocalypse maybe with some Minecraft. That's what it does. And it kind of does it pretty well, I would say. For the most part. Although, like I said, apparently 2.0's got some issues. We had this talk recently on stream when someone brought it up, and apparently it's got a lot of issues with it. Which is a bummer. And I will say, they definitely kind of messed it up with 1.0. With the skill book system, having to hunt down a zillion books is kind of stupid. Not a huge fan of that. But I still like that there's like build diversity, you know, between playing with your friends and shit, so that's cool, right? And it's still getting them. Like 7 Days is cool. 7 Days is cool. Play well and fight? Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine with this horde. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I need to clear zombies around it so I can actually get a good location to chuck the molly in there. Because the last time we did this, we thought we were in a good enough position, but we weren't. Where's this lighter at? The lighter's empty. See? Good thing we didn't throw that. We're straight up chucking that thing. Okay, primary, secondary. Cool, we got it. Here goes, chat. Gotta go. I know some people are like, oh, but you didn't watch the explosion. Listen, those things take a while to go off, okay? You can go around this side and watch. I don't even know where it's at. Come on. It had to have made it, right, chat? I know there's delayed, but come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Where's it at? Please. There it is. Ah, beautiful. Who brought the marshmallows, chat? Anybody bring the hot dogs? Got them sticks? Where's the kaboom? Where's the beef? Longest cloth in that molly? Dude, yeah, he didn't put a rag in it that was soaked. He put a fucking rope. This is gonna get him killed again. Watch. You shut your whore mouth, Grey Knight. We're fine. Not an issue. We're chilling. I hear somebody, though. Nope. Okay. I guess the couple inside the house still. Love it. Good, 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 good. Burn. Burn, yes. Kill all the zombies. Yeah, this was fantastic. I need something to chop down that shit. I think we'll start clearing this house. It's annoying. Maybe look around for a hatchet. Find a way into that gun store. Start preemptively looting, you know? Damn. Maybe break the bottle when you throw that thing? Bruh, you want me to fucking burn myself? This mess is so much better than what you tried to burn inside the construction site? Oh, brother, that was months ago. Are you kidding me? We've learned so much since then. Ah, Jesus. Not much, though. Ah, God. Ah, my sword, you bastard. That was fun, though. You can't deny the burning pit was fun, because it was. In general, though, you're better off, like, even forget about the ambulance. Literally just driving around honking and then burning the cluster is better than the burning pit. The burning pit was so inefficient, it's not even funny. Now, the idea behind the burning pit is solid. You have a contained area for the burn, you kite zombies in, you get out, you're good. The problem is you have to kite them in there, and kiting them is not nearly as effective nor safe as this, right? Like, obviously, getting out of the vehicles can be kind of sketch in this, but otherwise you have to kite all the zombies there, then you gotta, like, you go in, you gotta hope you have enough time to light the fire, and if it's just a single fire, that might not be enough to grab them all, you know, so it's like a whole thing, right? So, if we had a min-maxed setup for the burning pit, it could be much better. We could set up so that way there's basically a funnel for all the zombies, instead of them just flopping over the side and potentially missing the fire. There's a lot of stuff we could have done. We got some keys in this shit. I don't think we're gonna get any keys in here, but we can look around for a little bit. Nobody ever pays me in gum. Oh, Jesus. I don't like that at all. Chinese takeout. No. That was a mop for a second. I was like, hell yeah. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I don't know if we have enough tarps. Do we have enough tarps at home? No, I think we got enough tarps. Let's have a little peeky weeky. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still raging. Oh, lordy. There's so many more on the left side. It just keeps pulling them from out of fucking town. From, like, the neighborhood and shit over there. God. Okay. Well. Cozy chat. Zzz. Like ants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So they're getting a little close to stopping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And the fire's out. Fuck. Well, you know, we had a good run, chat. We did. We're out of mollies, though, now. And we're also out of food. You know what? Let's go check upstairs. Maybe there's, like, a break room. Gotta be a break room in here. Yeah, I see it right over there. Anything in your office, bud? Huh? Anything good? Somebody's gotta have something in here, right? Instant popcorn. Uncooked. Who doesn't love just chewing on some kernels, chat? Nom 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 nom. We got soda to wash it down with. We'll be fine. What do you mean you don't like chewing on fucking raw kernels? Are you crazy? It's the apocalypse. You're hungry. It's like eating corn nuts. They'd have to be slightly roasted, I would think. Just splinter your teeth? Yeah. Ooh, it's still going. We could toss another one. Oh, we don't have another one. Fuck. Have we got any alcohol in their shit? Got a glass bottle. We can just find some alcohol. We're chilling. We might be able to pull this off. Making a second one would be kind of chill. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Yeah, I think it's pretty unlikely. Already checked all this shit too. There's not a liquor store nearby. No, there's no liquor at the gas stations usually. So the one we've already hit won't have anything. I don't think we're gonna get anything if we go to the food store either. I think we just gotta deal with that shit myself, which is gonna suck, sure, but I mean, potentially doable. We could just ignore it and try and drive around it. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass, I imagine, though. How's it looking? Yeah, there's a lot. And it just keeps getting worse. Honestly, we could probably just start looting the store ourselves. We could probably get both of them, honestly. I think we try and just... I think we just try and hit the police station for now. Maybe there's some alcohol in there or some shit, you know? You know what? There's not gonna be alcohol in a restaurant, right, chat? I don't think so. We have room, though, in my backpack. Yeah, let's put that in there. Hello, I hear you. We're looking for alcohol. Dost thou haveth? Unlikely. Bleach is kind of heavy, but we'll grab it. Yeah, they got bottles here, but they don't have any actual brewskis. We need... shit. Which, I don't think we're gonna find. Like, we can just let them burn until we come back another time. Come back out tomorrow, finish the actual looting tomorrow on stream. That wouldn't be an awful idea. Catch up, marinara, grab those. I just wanted to get it all done today if I could, but at the rate they're chilling and how we haven't still finished off the horde, I don't know if it's doable. I don't think we're gonna find alcohol out here. The only way we're getting lucky is if we gotta go hit like a nearby house. I hope we can find some. Like, I just can't think of any in this area. Like, medical spot. I don't know what these are. That's church, actually. General store burnt down. Hardware store. Burger joint. We can hit these houses over here. Hope for the best. So. Go have a look-see, I guess. Before we say fuck it. Have to turn around. I guess there could be some in a car, too. Unlikely that... eh. Yeah, I wish we had the recipe for firebombs. In fact, you actually need a specific recipe for that. It's kind of annoying. Damn it. Now it's already locked up. I guess we didn't technically check the truck before, did we? That must smell fantastic. What, the roasting pile? I know, right? It would be, fun, that's for sure. Alright, there's a couple of houses out here. We'll go check them. Hope we can find some alcohol. If we can, we're back in business. Otherwise, I think we have to call it. Because the amount of work it's going to take to drive all the way home and back, it's just like, ugh. Still, for one batch of swords, we got through quite a bit, actually. Not a bad amount at all, I will say. Whole ass spirit in them. I wonder if a bottle of alcohol works, like from a first aid kit, you know? I don't see why not. Can the car explode because of burning zombies? No. We've burnt the ambulance twice now without issue. That is wine. I don't think it's gonna work though. Ooh, cereal. The leader. It's enough though. Yeah, we need alcohol. Sag. Wait. Right, it just says alcohol. These are just containers and it's just grabbed. Okay, never mind. Ain't no way it lets me use fucking wine. That'd be cool. I don't think so. Why would they be that flammable? So unless they have some in here, I think we're fooked. Well, there's another house next door. Maybe they've got the good stuff. Oh, I've already been in here. But I only poked my head in. We weren't looking for alcohol. So it's potentially a thing. Although it looks like the place has already been looted a little bit because there's random shit on the floor. We did look around the basement. I didn't see any. Down there. Inclined to say no more mollies today, chat. It makes me sad. It's the third house. As I say, if this thing has juice, I'll just use this to run over the rest. But I don't... Did I fill up that gas can? We did. We have to run back to the car, though. I don't know if I care enough to do that right now. Chili. Look at that, chat. Our first party member for the D&D game has shown up. Well, besides the ducks, obviously. God, that audio's loud. Holy shit. Well, fuck. I think we gotta call it a day, folks. I think we gotta. I think we'll head back tomorrow and we'll wrap up the store, actually. Because, I mean, right now, we don't have the goods to smack the door open. We could go in there, I guess, and see if it's open already. I don't think we are going to get that lucky, though. And on top of that, we still have to bring the car around. And getting the car close to that pile, I don't want to do. The shed's not going to have alcohol in it, dude. What are we going to... I mean, yeah, there's hardware and stuff in there, potentially, but, like, we're looking specifically for alcohol. Look at it, it's still pulling them past, dude. Oh yeah, see, look, it's like we got a whole fresh pile. We have to burn that. There's no way you could drive, like, drive right here and then like loot that safely. I wouldn't trust that at all. It's alright. It's alright, we'll bring a handful more. We'll do another control burn in the morning. We made good progress though, 3 burns today. Definitely looking good. Still a bit much though. We'll hit this house. Maybe. Oh, it's a. Fuck it. I wonder actually if anyone's gonna have rubbing alcohol. See these guys. So that bottle. The empty bottle go. And we got it, yeah. What if it works, chat? What if a rubbing alcohol bottle works? How long will the ambient battery last? A long damn time. Like the only passive drain would be, I think, the sirens, which probably wouldn't be that bad. Fuck was that? Oh, it's a handful of cotton balls. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Damn it. I was really hoping we'd find shit, you know? We could hit the police station. Car's not that far down the road. We could just walk right there. What if there's alcohol? Station. Evidence lockup. Huh? Huh? Maybe. Probably not. Grab that. Take that metal sheet though. I go back to the car. Since we're here already. Go back to the car. Since the car is already good to go, we can just run back to the car, drive it forward a smidge, and we can hit the police station. So at least it's not a complete waste of a trip today to Falls Lake. I'd say not complete waste. We've cleared a lot of zombies, to be fair. Propane if you want it. Propane from where? Was there a grill or something I missed? Propane from where? There's a bar on the south side, you think so? Calling in a UAV. Laundromat, the horseshoe. Ooh, you're right. Azazel coming in with that clutch knowledge. I bet you that is a bar. Yep, yep. Can you use another car with C4 in the front? C4's not a thing. This is not Battlefield 4, sadly, or Battlefield in general. So yeah. There are explosives in the form of like pipe bombs and shit. And you can put timers on them, but you couldn't like stick it to a vehicle, those stars more. You can like place on the ground and like put a timer, put like a motion sensor on it. You could just throw one. But yeah, C4's not a thing. I gotta drop everything off. What am I doing? What am I doing? No explosives? No, there's explosives. There's not C4. And you also can't, like I said, stick it to a vehicle. Like, everything is basically, like, you throw or set, not, like, put it on the front of the car. On top of that, you can't, like, get out of a car while it's moving. To, like, ghost ride it and shit. I guess to be fair, I've technically never tried. Definitely not going to. Because I bet you that would fuck my shit up. Do we drive back down the road for it? I think we drive back down the road for it real quick. Can you use gas from a gas station for Molotov? I mean, I could use gas in my car. But the problem is, Molotovs, apparently, they've changed the recipe middle of 42. Quite a couple builds ago. Wait. Oh, now it works. Oh, now it works. Oh, now it works. What a load of shit. Fuck you, chat. I tried this earlier. I had a full-on thing of gas with me, and it wasn't working. I'm fucking telling you, it said alcohol. It said alcohol, specifically. This shouldn't work. Because the alcohol is for the Molotovs, and the fire bombs are what the other ones are. Those use gas. But I didn't know the recipe. That's why I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Like, we had this conversation earlier at the fucking base. And it was requiring alcohol, and I've done this other stuff. It did? It didn't. It did not allow me to use it. I had gas cans next to me. I went inside. It did not work. I've had this conversation before. But I guess it just pulled it out of the backpack for some reason. Because I bet you if I go over here and we type in Molotov now, it's going to fucking say alcohol. And I had the whole ass lineup of gas cans. It didn't let me. I mean, it did say alcohol, yeah, like this. That's what I'm saying. Like, they changed the recipe early on in build 42. And I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have worked. I'm pretty sure. Like, let's grab a gas can out and see if it actually shows up again. Because I bet you it won't. Oh, now it shows up. I don't get it, man. Whatever, dude. I fucking tried it at my base, man. I tried it. Is this close enough? We can pull a little closer. No, we don't need to. Normally, though, it requires alcohol. And it's not to say I didn't use gas back in the day, earlier in build 42. I did! But they changed it at one point, and it fucking was either being fucky or just they straight up changed the recipe, and now it's being fucky. I don't know. Whatever, man. M14, fiber optic, meh. No mag. 9mm, 3 boxes, solid. Some Berettas with no mags in them, no attachments either. 2 shotgun shells, some 308 for the 14 shells, some mags, and not a great run. Any ammo? Okay, one of them got ammo. Cool, we'll take that one. The rest we'll just chop in the backpack here. Kinda, yeah, we're pretty topped on that one. How about you, bud? Right, that was the only good thing. Right, okay. Well, I've already done hats too many times, I don't need that one. It's pretty lackluster. But if it weren't for the person who's like, I tried the gasoline, or even if that didn't work, we probably would have got it at the bar. So I think we would have been chilling anyways. So we would have been fine. Oh, we have actual just straight up alcohol in there as well. Okay. So we could have used that. I don't even remember getting that gin, but okay. Sure, man. Well, I guess we're going back at it. Still got a lighter. Still got our schmolly. Where? Okay. Alright, secondary's a lighter again. Oof, that's another big one. Well, it stopped growing for the most part, which is good. Yeet. Oh my god, what is that angle? What is that angle? Chat. Chat. You saw where my cursor was. What the fuck was that? Bro, I chucked it over here, then it went, huh? Like, is it because I was crouching? Like, what the fuck was that, dude? We gotta go this way so it fucking catches some of them.
Hey.
Oh god, come on, somebody, please, 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 don't waste it, don't waste it, don't waste it, don't waste it, don't waste it. Don't waste it, don't waste it, come on, fellas. Come on. Come on, please. Please, get somebody. Oh my god, it got none of them. It got none of them. We gotta use more. We gotta empty out the gin. Bro. I should have just headed home. I'm blaming all of you who told me to stay. Oh, this bitch woke up even though I'm standing on top of her. Cool. Stupid fucking zombies. Bro, look at... What a fucking waste, dude. I think I thought it's because I was crouched, maybe. It did that, like, went off at a fucking weird angle. I don't know. Shit's stupid as fuck, though. Have any empty water bottles in here? Hungry. Here's what we do. We do gin milk. Cow's milk, drink all. Glug glug. Now, we grab that empty cow's milk. Liquid transfer. Boom. Debottle now. We schmolly. Here we go again. We gotta hit it this time though. Standing up. No bullshit. It's a lot still, man. We gotta crouch to get closer though. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Okay, we're standing. Holding right click. And we're holding it down. And it goes off at the wrong angle again! Bruh. There we go. Get some on me. Get some on me. There we go. Get some on me. There we go. Okay, good. Come on, guys. Walk towards the fire. Please. Oh, my God. Bro. What is going on? Now we gotta hit the bar, because we don't have any bottles left. Bro, we just burned that patch of grass twice. Okay, we gotta go from a different angle. Y'all saw the angle I was throwing. It was fine. But it ain't working. Because my dude's tired as shit right now. Can y'all die, please? Fall over, fall over. Come on, fall over. Fall over. There we go. Fall over. One more. There we go. One. Left, two. Okay, get off my ankle switch. Get off my ankle switch. Get off my ankle switch. wonder if it's just because his hands has muscle strain. Oh no. I don't know if it just popped up from this latest bout. Maybe his arm's too sore to throw it properly. I'm calling it a day. We're heading home. Fuck this shit. That ain't working. We'll come back in the morning. I don't know what's going on. I don't care. Fuck this. I don't know what's going on, man. Legit, it actually might be the muscle strain. I've never tested that. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like, I would have to go back to the VOD to see the angle I threw the other previous 3 successful burns. I'm thinking, like, because he swings with his right hand. Now it's okay, no strain. Sure, yeah, okay, bud. He swings with the right hand. He also throws with the right hand. Like, that legit could be it. Do we do it one more time, chat? We're not strained right now. Aiming behind. Okay, so I don't care. Like, oh, aiming behind each other, the front of the car. Why would it go off at an angle? It doesn't make any sense. Nah, dude. Nah. That ain't it at all. Oh, hey guys. You guys got some shit on him. That guy's got some shit. I don't know if I've seen that set up for a bandit before. Or a survivor or whatever. It's kind of sick. Biker helmet, axe, gun. Or maybe it's just an axe. I don't know. He had something else on his head. Leather vest. What's the damage on this thing? It's not awful. It could be fine. It's just my dude's too tired. It fucking. Stay down. Stay down. Please fall. Thank you. Damn it. Damn it, dude, just stomp! Jesus Christ. I really don't like this update. 42.9, like, fuck stomping up a little bit right now. Makes it a pain in the ass to stomp. Pain in my ass right now. Oh, surprise, bitch. Better be some fucking alcohol here. That's all I can say. Thank God. This ain't happening, by the way. Muscle strain's back. It's not. We can't even get down from exertion right now. We're so fucking tired. Jesus. Jeez, fuck. Whiskey. Nuka-Cola. Hey, alright, that's cool. Okay, so Nuka-Cola can spawn in bars. Nice, noted. Oh, so empty glass bottle. That's what we're needing right now. What's back there? Oh, it's like a pool room or some shit, probably. Oh, it's bathroom. Okay. Don't care. Gas. I guess we can just make one out of this as it is right now. Oh, we don't have any rags. Okay. Dipped. Can we use dirty rags? Yep. The fuck those rags go? Oh, they're household. I thought they'd be under first aid. That's weird. Okay. Okay. No muscle strain. Probably run out of fucking lighter juice. Oh, we are. I'm pretty sure I've tried it with a fucking other lighter. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I've used disposable. Yeah, we have to go back. We're out of lighter juice. Cool. Good. I don't want to fucking make a try and have that shit fuck up again anyways. There, yep. Yep, fuck it, we're going home. We'll get this in the morning. I'm not even organizing shit. I can clean up tomorrow. Heading home. Fuck this shit. Listen, that fucking mass ain't going nowhere. Tomorrow we'll come out, hit it fresh, burnt, good. Tired also affects though? Could be tired. Legit could just be tired. I don't know. I like to think it was muscle strain, but yeah, that could be as well. Can you reload lighters? I think so. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. I don't recall seeing lighter fluid. I've seen like barbecue lighter fluid, so maybe that would work. But I think it's more like the stuff you just pour onto the barbecue itself. You have lighter fluid in the game? Okay. Like I know I have a barbecue lighter, right? The long one, you know, on the stick. But I don't know about actual. I mean, it's possible. So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've tried it though with the disposable ones, and I thought like actually chucking molly, right? Because you have to have a lighter in your other hand. I think it works with like a barbecue lighter, I think, and I think it works with a regular lighter, but I don't think it works with a disposable. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not really willing to try it out and chuck it and hope that it goes off, because that's potentially wasting a molly if it doesn't go off. Which also at that point, I don't know if it's recoverable. So yeah, not sure disposable ones, but the normal. Oh, I know 100. Oh, for filling. Right. Yeah, disposables. I'm not talking about just using them, not refilling. Obviously, I'll just reuse the regular ones we have, but it doesn't matter. We're already 8 hours in. I'm tired. My voice is going. I'm hungry, more importantly. Good enough of a stream. We got our swords up and running. We can make some good ones, not even crappy scrap ones. While they may be simple shorts, they're still fucking Gucci. They're pretty strong. How far do we get skill point wise? We got 4 levels. That's pretty good. We got a huge chunk of Follows Lake cleared. Not that I want to clear the rest of the town, obviously, but just getting towards that gun store with the alarm. The alarm fucked us, obviously, and it basically meant from, hey, we could hit a couple things today, to we have to hit this, and now it extends into a different stream. But it also means we've cleared out so much of Follows Lake. If we want to clear town, we can just hit up the houses, you know, because there's very minimal zombies, I imagine, in the rest of the town. Maybe like the far outskirts, the northwest or southwest side of Follows Lake, like those upper scale houses probably have a little too many zombies still because they probably weren't in range. But considering how they just kind of kept showing up non-stop, I definitely think we've cleared out a good chunk of Follows Lake. I really do. So tomorrow, easy gun store at the whatchamacallit, and then maybe we'll. Oh, we don't have the hot wiring capabilities to get that ambulance, but we know where a good ambulance will be down the road, so it'll be nice. Do some more blacksmithing, maybe go hit some other places up. We'll see. I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's Saturday. It'd be a good day to start hitting the new towns. Would be a good day to do that. The fact, oh yeah, also chat, we completely forgot. We're getting attacked now by fucking katana wielding fucking madmen or mad women. Mad people. Headlight busted a character target. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Headlights are fine. They're working. They're chilling. FOV small? Well, that's because we're tired. That's not the lights, right? I mean, the lights naturally, you can see, like, as I rotate the FOV, you can see the normal cone for them. Like, you can see, it's hard to see, but you can see right there is the actual edge of my FOV. No, actually, the FOV's right, dies right there, so never mind. Well, it's not quite lined up. But yeah, we're very, very tired. On top of that, the light is fading as well. It's all like almost 11 p.m. at this point, so our FOV would naturally be getting pretty dim. But all in all, solid day. Solid day. If y'all been enjoying the stream though and haven't done it already, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. So, you know, come on back. We'll be here tomorrow doing a nice long weekend cozy stream. So if you got nothing to do, slap me under the monitor. I'll be here chilling. Check out the YouTube channel. You want to get caught up on this character or any of the previous streams. All the VODs are over there. Find whatever you're looking for. We got playlists as well. Want to figure out exactly how we got here for this character. Because, well, we're definitely in the middle of some stuff. But I appreciate all y'all chilling with me today, whether y'all on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. A little sketch at one point trying to jump in the ambulance while it was still going. Both times, actually. But, you know, all in all, pretty good stream. Pretty good. I'm pretty stoked we got actual swords. We didn't have to make scrap metal swords. That's pretty nice. Like, sure, they're the simple versions. They're not the regular versions. But that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would have been nice, though, if we got another metalworking book. Metalworking 4 out of that bookstore would have been nice. Especially since we got the alarm going off. It's like, fuck's sake, man. If the alarm goes off, plus fucking 20 loot roll. Come on. Nope. Nothing. Ah, well. It is what it is. Finally, home sweet home. After, what, 2 nights out? Yeah, we slept in the other house twice. No. We slept in the other house 2 times and then the gas station. So it's been like 3 days. It's been 4 days, but like 3 nights away. Bob and Frank are probably getting worried. Don't worry, guys. We're good. You know what'd be funny? We come back, this place is like a bandit stronghold that took over. Only the game worked that way. One day it could happen. Come on, lad. Come on. One more try. Hey, alright. Got that free walk. Okay, I don't think there's any food that can go bad in here. Well, actually, yeah, it's all gone. Like, all the food that can go bad is already gone, so... Unload the rest of this shit in the morning. Ugh. These stupid fucking hedges, man. I hate them so much. We've actually been gone long enough. My plants might be looking good. My farm. Let's see, they growing a little bit here. What you got, guys? Y'all looking? Oh, they've done nothing. Oh, hang on, they sprouted a little bit. Okay. Props info. Well watered seedling turnip. Oh no. Wonder if it's because I've been gone in game for so long. Nope. Alright, well, still well watered. Rain definitely helped out, though. Alright. Some shut-eye. How's a Jenny looking? It's running a few days without me. That's good. Not my bedroom. Alrighty. Cool. That's a wrap for me for today, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling. Tomorrow, more. Bright and early. Same time, same place. I'm gonna send y'all off. I actually saw a tweet earlier, so I'm actually gonna send you off to someone specific. It's not Zomboid. I realize most of y'all are probably here for Zomboid, or maybe for me. So, you know, I get it if you don't hang around the Warcraft stream, but that's fine. Go say hi to Thad. He's a longtime friend of the channel. We used to do a lot of DayZ and whatnot back in the day. So go, just say hi to him, you know. If you hang around, awesome. If not, hey, I get it. Just go show up. I'm gonna go raid him, and y'all have a fantastic Friday. Hope your week ends decently and all that jazz. But yeah, thanks for hanging with me. 'Twas fun today. However, I need to go. Tomorrow, we do some more, bright and early. Till then, have a good one. Good night.